Gemstones. I have been given, for the first time, I believe.
Vision, thank you.
Oh, I'm really short, I've just noticed. Good, I'll put my chair. How tall are you though? Good morning. It is lovely to have your company on this bright and sunny Wednesday morning. I hope you managed to get comfortable and sleep well. We have got the lovely Mark Smith joining us today.
Back today. I've not been back here since a week last Sunday when we had the most
really?
amazing
Workshop.
We had that amazing workshop.
How did the workshop go?
It was fantastic. I was bribed with lots of Haribos.
Were you?
Which always helps.
Yeah.
It was lovely to spend the day with Alison as well.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
Barry
you don't
was
really
there.
get to see the other guests as
No,
honest, do you?
well, I've not seen Alison for about 4 years.
Wow.
Because we used to have the mid shows and the late shows, and we used to
cross over a little bit.
And we'd have a quick 2-minute catch up.
Yeah.
So that was lovely.
So the workshop was lovely. And how have you been?
Good.
What have you been up to?
Good. So we had just come back from a wedding
Lovely.
in Dorset. So we had a 4-day break, a little mini break in Dorset, which was lovely. What else are we doing? Oh, we're gearing up for the end of our house renovations, which it seems as if it's going on for years, but we're nearly there. So the decorating's all been finished this weekend, and then Tuesday the carpets come, and then Wednesday the bed arrives.
Wow.
Then the wallpaper arrives. Don't talk about the wallpaper.
Okay.
Honestly.
Has it been a backwards and forwards?
It's been really good,
but
very expensive.
Oh, well,
crazy,
I bet you've picked something gorgeous.
Yeah. And but we're nearly there, and then I can get help with everything else.
Yeah.
Because gardening is taking over my life at the moment.
I bet with all the watering.
Yeah. But no, it's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good. No, I've missed this place.
Yeah. We've missed you.
We've got some stuff and a half today.
We've got some gorgeous.
I came in this morning, and lovely Eva greeted me with that gorgeous smile, which always perks you up in the morning.
Yeah, we love Eva. Eva is our favourite employee here at JewelleryMaker.
And I walked up to the desk here, and it's not very often that you go, whoa, what is that? Deal of the day today.
Oh my gosh, yeah,
I've never seen a green like this.
I haven't.
This is for me those Mediterranean olives coated in herbs and oregano.
What a good way to describe it. It is but you know those really big juicy
ones? Those big chunky ones.
Yeah. Like the Greek ones, I think. Halkidiki olives. Yeah. Beautiful. This, I've never seen a colour.
No, I've not.
In jade quite like it. It's absolutely stunning. There is a bit of a garden theme running out through today's showcase, and this is a stunning garden scene with a beautiful big flower at the bottom. Climbing
like a rose,
flowers.
Unusually.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yes. Gorgeous opening rose. Then you've got these flowers up the right side. There are 2 birds.
I'm going to think they're lovebirds.
Aren't they beautiful?
They pair for life, don't they?
They are just gorgeous. What I really love as well is, because this is what we call a bee or a circle of life in the circle there. But then you've got, it's like a trestle almost.
In the centre.
Yeah, it's just absolutely, I don't know how they do this. Honestly, I couldn't draw that so precisely.
And then it's a different scene on the back, is it? It looks like a landscape scene, doesn't it?
It is beautiful. It's another garden scene.
With a temple and trees.
It's just absolutely...
Wow.
The quality of the stone, though, this beautiful, beautiful jade is absolutely incredible. And it's a colour I've never seen before. It is absolutely beautiful. I tell you, the only sort of time I've seen this colour, you know, when we look at some of the like ancient nephrite, some of the sort of stuff that comes from the museums.
Yes.
That's, you know, we did a Bangor a few weeks ago, and there was an image of from 9,000, the year 9,000. No, it can't have been 9,000, maybe 900. And it was white coltan, but it was this colour. It's not actually white, it's more of a green colour. but just really, really different. So really looking forward to bringing you this today at 10 o'clock with Dave. I love the strand. I think the colour is amazing, and it works with so many wonderful, wonderful things. So that is coming up this morning at 10. Let's start at the top. 8 o'clock this morning, we've got some fabulous magnetic
really
clasps. Cool. These are really fun. So they are magnetic clasps. Oops, come back here, you. Gorgeous star magnetic clasps. And you can mix them because you get a pack of 5 in these summery, beautiful, bright colours. Green, pink, red, orange, blue to match your gemstones, or maybe clash with your gemstones. You get to do whatever you like with them because they are yours. So those are today's early bird. I will say the price for a pack of 5 is fantastic. I wouldn't be surprised if people multi-buy on this.
And because they're coated, they're never going to tarnish. Exactly.
They've got this sort of really tactile finish to them. Yeah, really, really lovely. Really, really beautiful. Look great with your lashen, great with your cotan. You just want to pick the right colour to work with your designs. And then, of course, the 8 o'clock is packed full of amazing last of stock deals. They're all available for you now if you want to start having a look on the website.
There's a fantastic little galvanised seed bead box in one of the trays I saw this morning in the 8 o'clock hour.
Have a little look on the website. Galvanised seed beads. So those are available on right now. You can start shopping ahead. Currently at £10 per magnetic clasp, but trust me, it is going to be such an amazing deal. We've got an incredible quantity, which means we can do for you an incredible price. And then this morning's 9 o'clock. This is a really nice little kit, isn't it?
And I believe I went through my it's quite an extensive resume I've had over the years, and I don't think I've ever had London blue.
Wow.
Never.
It's such a beautiful stone, isn't it?
Never had it, especially not in a strand.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
I've not seen the rose quartz in rondelles like this.
Well, I said them on VT. I mean, there's rose quartz, and I've never seen rose quartz like this.
That's beautiful. That's one of my favourite.
That's veering onto morganite, isn't it?
100%. The hue of it. If you'd have asked me what stone it was, I would have said morganite before I said rose quartz.
Beautiful.
It's really beautiful. So you've got a London blue topaz, in rondelles, beautiful. I think. The other thing is they're all really affordable. You've got this gorgeous pearl strand and then these pink pearls. Oh, those are beautiful, completely natural. And Mark, your jewellery, you sent it in a photo yesterday and both the rose and the London blue topaz with the pink pearls, those designs are absolutely incredible. And I'm so impressed with your wire. You told me you didn't do wire work.
Well, it's not really wire work, that's macrame.
Really? With wire? You're joking.
Cabochon wrap. This is the quickest cabochon wrap you can ever make. I'm going to demo it.
Are you?
Probably do it in 5 minutes.
Oh, I might demo along
Go
with
for
you.
It.
Can I?
Yeah, I've got the wire. So you need 0.8 and 0.6 millimetre wires.
Amazing. That is really cool.
So easy. And your T-pins.
It looks really like it wouldn't be easy. And it's very neat, which is what we like. So that is your 9 o'clock project, which is going to be fantastic with what sounds like a very exciting demo to look forward to. 10 o'clock is your brand new, stunning jadeite with Dave. We've got a beautiful big carved stone and then a strand to match, which is just perfect together. Really, really beautiful at 10. 11 o'clock this morning, we have got your jadeite tubes. They're beautiful, really, really beautiful. Branca onyx, which I love Branca onyx, and a trouble Baroque set. So you actually get both strands of the Baroques.
Really?
Which is unbelievable. We thought it was a mistake when it came in, but you actually get both strands of the Baroques. And I've actually put it with the 10 o'clock strand there as well. So because the 10 o'clock strand is obviously very gem heavy, you get a lot of gemstones, and it works really beautifully. I think it's a very gardeny.
It is.
You know, because you could put the rose quartz, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely.
With the green, even the blue. I was looking for a blue, but I didn't have anything in my stash. But the blue would be gorgeous with this as well. And then at 12 o'clock today, we have a favourite. It is an Alashan selection.
Last in stocks.
Isn't it, Roscoe? It's a selection of some of our best selling Alashan.
Yeah.
And Ross has bundled these together really cleverly, so it's actually going to be super, super affordable. Your crisscross necklace, I mean, that is just standout. How did you, what sea bead colours did you go with gold? Because they look amazing.
I went for gold, and well, what I did, I went through my stash, and I had that serpent pendant drop, so I found colours that matched with that, and so that's
clever.
the tutorial. So it's a 42-step tutorial from start to finish on how to make
just the 42 steps.
The serpent necklace here. And it's really unusual because you use
amazing. Look
you use
at
11 O's, 8 O's, and 15s, so you get all sort of a 3D look with the netting.
That is absolutely incredible, Mark.
So that's the tutorial.
Lots, and you've done some amazing jewellery pieces. That must have taken you forever. There's because you've got not just one kit, bless you.
I know.
Here, Mark, have 4 kits.
Yes, the one that you get, the crisscross kit, you've got a 2-metre strand of 6mm black agate.
Wow,
ridiculous
that's incredible.
Price. And it's not very often that you get enough of one size gemstone to do a necklace like that.
Yeah.
So
beautiful,
really
absolutely beautiful. And the bracelets are gorgeous as well.
And we've got some little tubes and 10mm faceted strands and
that lovely summery spearmint.
A nice little end of line.
Yeah,
it's really nice.
Yeah, so this is going to be your Alashan selection of a last of stock at 12 o'clock. We're talking literally low quantity, so you definitely need to be ready to check those out. Right, I think.
Are we ready?
We should get started.
Those clasps are already going.
Yeah, the base metal star clasp is already going. Tiger's eye. What,
that's
the
cute.
bicones? Beautiful. Okie dokie. Oh my gosh, that's the giant strand. Sorry.
It is. The 16, no, 15.
That's 1 metre,
yeah,
isn't
16
it?
metre. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I picked up the wrong thing. Oh yeah, right there, Stephanie, right from your eyes. Right,
this
first
is natural,
auction of the
isn't
day.
it? This is the natural blue.
£1. First auction of the day. Starting you off right. Waking you up and shaking you up. How about £1? Absolutely brilliant.
I'd use this for your capriccios. This would be so beautiful.
Beautiful for you.
Awfully spirals, nice simple spirals.
I would like to make. When is it Father's Day?
June the something. 20th.
Oh, okay,
June,
we've got a couple of weeks then.
Yeah. I think you'll have to check. Yeah.
Labradorite is next. I'm so sorry. It's about to be hay fever season, so I do apologise. A little sneeze there. Right, so we've got your Labradorite. The reason I ask is because I'd really like to make for David. Don't tell him anyone. You know, David Norman had the pearl. Did you see David Norman's bracelet?
Yes.
He had a pearl with, I think it's like a grey, is it nylon, I think? It's a macrame.
Right.
But I need to get the bits and bobs for it so that I can make it. But you've taught me how to macrame, so I'm pretty sure I can do it. That'd be nice for a Father's Day present, wouldn't it?
I bought some silver grey Essilon with me today.
You bought some what?
Silver
do you
grey
actually?
Essilon. Yeah.
Really? Would you mind?
Yeah.
I would like to do, and I do think that would be a lovely Father's Day present if people are wanting ideas. Yeah. But I just saw that Labradorite and I thought you could do it with a Labradorite. Right, here is your Magician. This is what you're going to do for £1, Ross? Oh my goodness. Okay, clearing the vault. How good is that? All the way down. Oh,
so it's got the flag of Italy on the bottom there.
It does, doesn't it? I love Italy. Beautiful. £1. Absolutely amazing. It is still May. Shall we do famous birthdays? We've been, because it's our JewelleryMaker birthday, we've been doing famous birthdays. Okay. Some less famous, or people I've not heard of, but there's been some fantastic ones. Shall we do some celebrity birthdays? Who've got them? Andre 3000. Hey, that guy. Christopher Lee.
Who's no longer with us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jamie Oliver. Happy birthday, Jamie. Who watches JewelleryMaker, you see?
Yeah.
Paul Bettany.
Yeah.
Wow.
55.
Paul Bettany's birthday.
Gosh.
Joseph Fiennes. Have you? Brilliant. Handmaid's Tale's great. I haven't seen the newest season. Is that what you watched? Yeah, the last one I saw, I don't know if this is going to be a spoiler, a train. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Have you seen The Handmaid's Tale? Oh, it's very good. Very good.
We've just started watching Legends. on Netflix.
Oh, Dave wants to watch that.
Yeah.
We haven't seen that yet.
I love Steve Coogan, he's brilliant.
Yeah, amazing, isn't he? He's fantastic.
Really quite gritty.
Yeah. The Handmaid's Tale is a bit of a tough watch, but it's really good. It's really clever, really well made.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. The concept of it is quite tough, but the actual program making and the sort of production value and everything and the acting is really good. Oh, she's fantastic. Yeah, she's just brilliant. Have you seen Handmaid's Tale? It's absolutely fun. It's a bit grippy, but it is very, very well made. And I read the book, and they've really, really, really nailed it. You know, sometimes you read a book and then you watch the series and you think it's nothing like the book, but actually it's so close to the original
amazing.
book. It's really good.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, and the mum, what's her name? Serena. Oh, you hate her. You know, like Cersei Lannister, you genuinely think, gosh, she is. Yeah, she's.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, you hate her more than Cersei Lannister. Like she's awful, but she's such a good actress. They say that about who's the one from Game of Thrones? It's his birthday early this month. No, not Joffrey. Have you seen Game? Yeah, Ramsay Bolton.
Oh.
He's a great actor because you hate him, don't you? He's terrifying. Ramsay Bolton, sure it is. Anyway, we got on a bit of a sidetrack there. Let us know if you've seen Handmaid's Tale. Yeah, lots of birthdays. If it's your birthday or you want to give a birthday shout out, drop us a message and we would love to say happy birthday. We have a Saf birthday. It was Eva's birthday on Monday.
Aww.
So big happy birthday to our floor manager Eva as well. Okay, Roscoe, where do you want to go next, my darling? Oh, got a message. Good morning. I need the stars for my Fordite.
Perfect.
Clever. Perfect. Do you know, if you've got really fun, I was thinking, the mermaid quartz. Is it called mermaid quartz? Or the mystic quartz? Yeah. They'd be perfect with that.
They would, yeah.
You're really bright.
And for your sweetie jar. If you've got the sweetie jar on birthday.
Good idea. Oh, they'd be perfect with the sweetie jar because they kind of look like sweeties, don't they? Gorgeous.
I'd paint little eyes on them.
Oh my gosh, that would be so cute, little characters. Yes. That would be good.
They're like Mr. Men, don't they?
Yeah, they do look like Mr. Men. Legends is brilliant. I've just finished it.
Amazing.
Rachel. Yeah. Is it Legions or Legends? I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, I think Dave saw it and he wants to start watching that. We're terrible. We just go back to watching the same thing. Steve Coogan.
Yeah,
I've
seen drug busting and in the 90s. Yeah, Margaret Thatcher, the end of Margaret Thatcher's era. Undercover drug.
Finding out.
Really
in fact, we've started watching it. We started watching it.
Oh, did you?
We've started it. It's brilliant, really, really brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rachel, for dropping us a message. I'm glad you enjoyed that as well. Yeah, he's brilliant, Steve Coogan. He's great.
Amazing.
Okay, next up then, where should we go, Roscoe? Right. There's a lot of auctions.
That's what I've got my eye on.
The beautiful jadeite, that is good. So there's a lot of things in the hour with a quantity of 4. Yeah. One of them is the 16-metre strand. We've got 4 of these. So 4 left. Hey, that was a really big quantity, wasn't it?
I just can't remember the number of beads because I counted them all, didn't I?
You?
Yeah.
You wrote them down, I think.
Yeah.
So this is 16 metres of multi-gemstones. That is 1 strand. We did this for the birthday. We had a fantastic quantity and it flew. It literally flew. I mean, talk about a stash builder. Start a shop with that, couldn't you?
Shall I tell the world who missed it about this strand? Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to say it as it is.
Was it me?
I pitched this strand.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I do remember.
On the 23rd of July, it's going to be my 15th anniversary.
Woo!
And they asked me to come up with something we'd not done before. Now, we've all seen mixed gemstone strands before, but we've never seen different sizes and different gemstones on one strand. Yeah. So I pitched this 15 metres, 4, 6 and 8 mil rounds, and do you know what they did?
For the anniversary show.
Do you know what they did? They nabbed the idea, stuck on an extra metre, and called it the JewelleryMaker birthday mega strand.
So this is the last 4
Yes.
that we have. Do you know if we're getting 15 for your anniversary?
No, we've got something even better.
Well, there we go. I'm so looking forward to that anniversary show. We need to find out if
amazing.
your rose linking tool is going to be able to come back in.
Oh, yes.
Because that sold out.
Yeah, that's sold out.
That was
I've been asked for the javelin.
Yeah.
And I've also been asked for the book. But it just depends about minimum orders. But I think we could get another 100
We
of the
definitely need the rose linking kit back in.
Yeah.
Because we sneezed and that sold out, didn't we?
Yeah,
That was amazing.
Yes.
Right, 4 left in your 16 metre strand. And like Mark said, the cool thing about this is you've got all the variations of sizing here. So you've got 4s, 6s and 8 mils and a ton of different colours, gemstones. It's all gemstone. 4,000 carat strand. Wow.
It's mad,
It's
isn't it?
all gemstones.
And what confused us, we thought this blue one here was Amazonite, but it's not, it's quartzite jade. This is quartzite jade, the yellow as well. We've got the poppy, no, this was, the red one was as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then we've got some multicolour agate.
I love that
beautiful
agate.
rose quartz.
And Mark did about a shop's worth of jewellery,
Yes.
which here's a couple of examples for you. Was it the rosary linking day? It must have been.
Must have been.
Yeah, I think that's when we had the rosary linking tool. So the other cool thing Ross did is he put it on 5-way split pay, which is still active. So you're going to be able to get this home on a 5-way split pay. 6 metres of 4 mil. 6 metres of 6 mil and 4 metres of 8 mil, which is just fantastic. Now, we're going to bring to you an amazing price. You better be on that phone line quickly because we've only got 3 left.
This is mad, isn't it?
Because we've only got 3 left. We haven't seen it since the 8th of May.
I think it sold out on the day, so this must
did.
have popped back.
So four of them, for whatever reason, people changed their mind. We've got, this is a bit of serendipity for you, a bit of a lucky, I wonder if someone's coming back in to get a second one. This is literally a shop in a 5-way split pay. Going to get straight down to your price. 6 metres of 4 mil, 6 metres of 6 mil. I mean, we're saying that like it's flippant. There's 6 metres of 4 mil gemstones here. 6 metres of 6 mil gemstones. 4 metres of 10 mil gemstones, all completely natural. Was $99.99 divided by, hang on, they're about to sell out. I don't even know if I can do, I can't math.
No.
Do you know this morning, because it was hot, right? Dave and I both woke up really early, so he put the Channel 4 on and Countdown was on. And there was a conundrum, a math one, and I'm not joking. It was like at 25, add the 100, add the 75. You just added them all up.
Really?
And there was one left over. You just literally add, and it got to the top number.
Brilliant.
They were sat there for the whole 30 seconds. Right, we've got 1 chance left. That is 4,000 carats of gemstones.
Wow.
4,000 carats of gemstones, under £100. That's £25 on split pay. It works out at literally pennies per bead, doesn't it?
That's
Pennies
crazy,
per
isn't
bead.
it? Yeah.
For real gemstone jewellery. Great for if you make to sell, you know, the lower your costings, lower your cost prices, the higher your profit.
Like, didn't we work out it was something like 15 malers?
Yeah.
Worth, wasn't it? Something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's
and
huge amount.
Massive amount of kiss-cross there. You've got your 4 mils, so you can do all your caprichos. I mean, as you said, it's a jewellery store full of...
It is. It's a stand. You could
already.
literally set up a festival stand at your local festival and fantastic for profit.
Well done.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Incredible.
Not really kidding. I can't lift it really. We've got your colour wheel.
Mm-hmm.
I do. Okay, colour wheel. Now this was $4.99 when we launched it, and I know Ross has done something silly on this before. How many of these do we have? 4. Right, we've got a little run of 4 left in stock. Were you stuck on the page of 4 with quantity? Yeah, love that. Right, this is your colour wheel. Those are some nice purples.
That green is epic.
That would look gorgeous with today's 9 o'clock. Would look gorgeous with today's 10 o'clock. Would look gorgeous with today's 11 o'clock. Would look gorgeous with today's 12 o'clock. And it is a huge amount of jadeite for one fantastic price. It's a metre. This is your colour wheel. You've got the full spectrum of colour here, from your beautiful oil greens to your lavenders, to your apples, your softer yellows, your egg yolk yellows, your rich reds. There's a lot of jadeite here, 300 carats. And we're going to do for you a phenomenal price on this. You also get a collector's box. They are 5 to 6. You could do crisscross.
Could. Easily.
Imagine a colour wheel crisscross.
I'd do stations, I think.
Would you?
They could go further. Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right then. We've only got 4 left. Also on a 5-way split pay. Now, August last year, we did this price. Now, because there's 4 left. Oh, sorry, 2 left now.
Oh, yes.
We're going to do a clearance price on this one. We are going to do a clearance price on this one. Absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
199. That's unbelievable. 199. That is incredible.
Oh, no.
We have got 1 chance left for that now. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Check that out as quickly as you can. Be as quick as you can to get that home. 1 left, it's gone. So remember, we've only got 4s. 4s. Margot, good morning, Margot. She says, morning, lovely, talented people. She's talking about you there. Can you spare a thought for the north border? Our temperature in Fife feels like 7.
Gosh.
Margot, feels like 7.
It was 14 when I left this morning.
Was it? Oh, that's not too bad. No. See, last night it was so hot and I couldn't cool the house down at all. I opened the loft, because that's a trick, isn't it?
We do that.
That helped. Yeah. And then this temperature started to drop, but I was trying to get the wind blowing through, but there's no wind. Feels like 7 in Fife. See, we are at the point, well, at least in the Midlands, we're going, oh, it's too hot. We've been moaning about too cold for ages now. I like a nice 27. I sound like Peter Kay, did I? Yeah, Peter Kay says that, doesn't he? I like it warm, but I don't like it too warm.
I'm all right up until about 20. That's my
you 20 is your cap.
Comfortable limit.
So I don't mind a 27, but anything north of 30, I'm really hot.
Yeah.
Oh, you were 20 as well. Text us in. What's your preferred temperature? See, I don't like being cold, so I quite like, yeah. You like a 2021 t-shirt and trousers. See, no, I don't mind. I don't mind a shorts or a dress, but I don't like 30 and above, because that's when you're like, message us in. What do you like? Because my Dave, he'll have it as hot. We went to Mexico. That's another kind of hot, and he fell asleep on the sun lounger. Like, it's baking. Oh. Christine says, I need Mark's book. Twice I've lost out. Bring it back. Bring it on if you want to pre-order list. Add me. Oh, that's a good idea, Christine. You can do a pre-order list.
Yes.
A pre-release type thing.
Thought of that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Diane says, morning, Steph and Mark. I got a call back and now I've got the rosary linking toolkit. It was on the wish list. Brilliant. Oh, fantastic. That's really good. We need to get, definitely need, we had about 200, 300 people miss out, didn't we?
We did. I've never seen it go so quickly. It flew by, didn't it? Yes. Another
message. Good morning, Mark and Steph and all at JewelleryMaker. Handmaid's Tale was great, but The Good Doctor is even better. Haven't seen The Good Doctor. No. I'll have a look for that, Julie. The Good Doctor. Yeah, Handmaid's Tale was really good. I've got to watch the final season. There's so many points in the Handmaid's Tale where you're like, you just can't believe it, can you? It's amazing. Message us in and let us know how you are faring in the warm weather, or maybe it's cool where you are. Feels like 7 in Fife. Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you. Beck said she likes my hair like this. A reminder of Lara Croft. I'll take that. I used to love Lara Croft. Angelina Jolie, Lara Croft. Brilliant.
Yeah,
there's a new series, is there?
With Cersei.
Oh, yes.
Not Cersei.
What's her name?
The Stark girl.
Sophie Turner.
Yeah.
Her name in Game of Thrones is... Oh my gosh, what is her name?
Awful. Yeah, she's one of the Starks.
It's right on the edge of my brain.
But they've had to postpone filming because she's got injured. So they've had to pause filming.
I quite fancy her as Lara Croft. I think she'll be really good. I think she'll be really active. What is her name in Game of Thrones? It's going to bug me. We're all going to kick ourselves when he reads this out. It is an S. Oh. Sansa Stark. Yeah, she's from the Midlands. Is she? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, there you go. So she's going to be the new Lara Croft. I think she'll be really good. I think she'll be really good. Okay. I was going to say something awful then, but I was going to say, and she can act. I don't mean Angelina Jolie can't, but she is a good actress, isn't she? Yeah. Sophie Turner. Yeah. Brilliant. That'll be really good.
Yeah, that'll be good then.
Yeah. And they've done a series of Harry Potter that are coming out next year. Yeah. Right, Roscoe, have we got another 4 in stock? Oh, I love these. These are so summery. They sound so nice. They're like rain, so beautiful and summery and bright. These are great for earrings as well. So they are top drilled Biwa pearls from the Biwa Lake. And these are, they're lovely, aren't they?
I just rethread them with a little spacer bead in between each one.
Do you know, I think I'd do exactly the same.
Simple, really. That's a little lion mane necklace, I think they call it.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And they're all nacre, so there's no nuclear. It's just all beautiful, pure nacre. The colours are amazing. They feel, you know, if you like tactile jewellery, they feel fantastic.
You could size grade it if you wanted to, if you had
That's
the
a good
time.
Idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Short to long.
And I think earrings would be beautiful too. Really beautiful, really, really high end. So here are your multicoloured Biwa pearls. And we're going to do for you such a fantastic deal on this one. Get ready to check it out. This is your stick pearls, top drilled, because you can have these drilled through the middle, through the top and head to toe. But they're really, really, really hard to find. 4 left, under £100. And you get a lot of pearls here, don't you? Because of how they're drilled and stranded. It's a lot on the strand. Beautiful. You could even do, if you did like a semicircle wire, they'd be like, sort of, what's it called?
You could grade the sizes then, couldn't you?
Yeah. Sort of splay them out, be beautiful. Nice. Gorgeous. 2 left. We're doing a clearance of lots of things with 4 in stock. If you feel them, they're really like...
Oh yeah, they're heavy as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're touchy-feely. They're really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I keep thinking earrings would be amazing. Yes, very summery. Let me hold them up to me so you can see. I don't have any earrings on, so I feel a bit naked. Cool, aren't they? 2 left. 2 final chances left. Really, really different, really beautiful and unusual. Check those out as quickly as you can. You could do like a bit of, I was saying to Lindsay, so she does an Enchanted collection on our sister channel, and she did Enchanted here on JewelleryMaker, and once she did a villains, and it was like thorns and like really cool, but you could create like a really cool piece like that, couldn't you, if you're creative like that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. At $99.99, check those out. Final one, very, very last one. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Now, your magnetic clasps are currently in at £10 each. Nowhere near your closing price on these. These are such a good set for your stash. Such a good set for your stash. I think I'd get 2, so you've got a bracelet and necklace matchy-matchy. And the price is going to be really good, so you definitely can multi-buy. Now, I've got your papaya baroques. These are stunning. I bought these a couple of weeks ago. I think they're absolutely beautiful, because anything in the world of like golden pearls are a fortune, especially at the moment. And these are really, really beautiful. I've got 3 saved for the August Amazonite, Roscoe. Just in case we can't get them back in.
The August Amazonite.
Oh my gosh, Mark. So Ross has done a deal for Amazonite. He did it probably about 2 months ago, but I've never seen quality like it. It's not going to be here till August, because we've got to wait for it to come in, but it is the bluest. It looks dyed, but it's natural, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. But what I want to do is, I've got an idea to do 3 strands and then 1 big sort of golden colour baroque, and then earrings to match. So I've saved 3 of these, because basically, Ross did the deal on the Amazonite, and then when we were upstairs, I said, oh, could you get some papaya baroques to go with it? And she said, I don't know if I'll be able to get any in. So when we had this about 3 weeks ago, I thought, I'm going to get it now just in case, because I really want to make that design. And also, you know, your baroques go a really long way. You can really stretch your baroques. You can do very heavy designs, can't you?
It sounds like you've joined the world of the guest designers by spending more than we earn.
Oh my gosh, honestly. I've got a list for Friday.
Have you?
For payday, yeah. I've got a list already.
Gosh.
I'm just going to get them all on Friday. I've been waiting. I've been really tempted this week, but I've been very good. Yeah, look at that.
Oh my word, look at this. Where's it from? Wow. That's incredible. That's what you're going to put with these pearls? Wow.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I want to do one pearl.
Yeah.
So like 3 strands of that, 1 pearl off the middle, and then earrings to match. That's natural. It's not coming till August, so I'm sorry about that, but
wow.
It's incredible. The colour is amazing and natural. Don't you think that with this? Oh,
perfect.
Unreal. But, so when they showed me this picture, I was like, okay, we need to put baroque papayas with it, and they said, oh, I don't think we'll be able to get back in. Right, we've got 3 left. First one's gone. Also, Roscoe, you know to keep an eye out for me. I'm after some rounds this colour as well, because I've got a different design I want to do. Yeah, if you could keep your eyes out, please. $2.99, an amazing deal. It is about to be June, which is pearls.
Crazy.
So hopefully there'll be something. Right, we're not done. We're not done. Okay, $2.99. We've only got 3 left. They're absolutely beautiful. This, I mean, you can make a pair of earrings, sell them, and it will cover the price of the strand here. Really, really beautiful. I'm obsessed with baroques. I love the golden colour of these. There's a little bit of a metallic-y,
yes.
sort of purpley overtone as well, which is beautiful. Are you ready? Let's do it. We've got 2 left. 2 left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Now you might have 1 more or 1 less pearl depending on the size. Let's do, nice and easy, £10 a pearl. I mean, come on. That's £100, that one there. £10 a pearl. Absolutely fantastic. Great. Again, if you make to sell, doing earrings and pendants in these, fantastic return on your investment. If you get Nina's Bail, that's going to cost you £20 to make a baroque pendant, which you can sell probably £70, £80. So really good. 1 left. I know. 1 chance left for this one. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous colours, gorgeous ripples across the surface, and all those amazing blues and pinks and.
Gosh, all these people.
Yeah, busy, isn't it? We've only got 1 left, so we'll need to check out. I've got Hilma in London, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Maker in Cumbria, Caroline in the Channel Islands, and Susan and Chris and Anna on the phones. But there's only 1 left. I wonder if there's something wrong with the web, Roscoe.
God. Yes.
If you're having any issues with the web, let us know. Got like.
Our internet at home was really slow yesterday.
So was ours.
Oh, yours as well?
Yeah. Our Netflix kept flickering on and off.
Yeah, it's really
I wonder if it's something to do with the weather.
Could be, yeah.
Somebody told me that there was, on their road, there was a big, like, bang in the middle of the night, and, like, some of the road fell through because 8 people on their little cul-de-sac have got electric cars. So the actual, like, underground electrics went because so many people, because everyone charged their car at night.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. Right, clasps are still coming. They're at the end of the hour. Beautiful. Apple green, yeah, Mark's got his eye on these.
I was convinced when I came in this morning that was aquamarine.
Really?
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? I love this. It's got a bluey, yeah, it does.
That is so beautiful.
It's got a gorgeous bluey green colour. And they're 10mm rounds, Roscoe. Look at that. That is amazing.
Stunning. Yeah.
Full length strand. I love your apple greens. I really think it's such a wearable, beautiful colour. It complements all skin tones. It complements all your outfits. It's really, really, really beautiful. $4.99 is where we're starting. That's where we used to be, isn't it, for 10mm? Easily. This would look nice with your If I show you today's deal of the day.
Well, perfect.
Oh, in fact, I put one there, look.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot about that. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. We've also got tubes at 11.
I hope you're keeping all these pieces you're making.
Oh, I wear them all the time.
Oh, good,
I don't know who I think I am. I wear my pearls down to Tesco's. Right, I'm actually going to do a Facebook giveaway. I just need to organise it.
I'm doing a giveaway on Sunday.
Are you? Oh, what, on Facebook or on
No,
the
here
channel?
in the studio.
Oh. 199 for the final chances in your beautiful Type A apple green jadeite 10 mils. You're not stopping there.
Oh no.
Right, 199 every day of the week, because we've got a really exciting day here. Do you know what else these would look beautiful with? Those rose quartz.
That's just stunning.
Isn't that spring? I know we're supposed to be in spring, it feels like summer. Hang on. Do you know what? In fact, this entire kit.
I
Gosh, don't you get a lot of topaz?
I can't believe that's London blue. I know it's a massive strand.
And the pink pearls. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, Mark. Look at that. That is a beautiful set. Wow, they work so nicely with the 9 o'clock. At $99.99. Ross?
That's mad.
That's about half price, is it? Okay, $99.99 for your 10 mil rounds. Gorgeous with the 9 o'clock, the showcase this morning. Absolutely beautiful. And today you are getting it for the most incredible deal. $99.99 with a four-way split pay.
I like that, those two together.
Yeah.
Just alternating them.
Gosh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
That London blue is so beautiful. Yeah, we did blue spinel yesterday, if anybody got that. Yeah, really rare, really beautiful. Absolutely brilliant deal. $99.99, your Type A apple green 10 mil rounds. Remember, everything in our first hour, our 8 a.m, it disappears in the when it gets to 9 o'clock. So everything in the hour will disappear. You definitely want to make sure you check it out before it goes. That is a lot for your money, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Last couple of chances, stunning quality and an amazing low price, $24.99. Go, check that out. Absolutely breathtaking. Well done, and hold on that telephone line. Gorgeous with your brooks as well. Okay, it's a good one, isn't it? We've got the faceted rundown aquamarine next.
Oh my Lord, look at
this. Is the new variety, isn't it? Is this the Ofiki? It's only been on once. Did you see this when we launched this? So this is absolutely gorgeous. It is a brand new location to JewelleryMaker. It is Ofiki aquamarine, and it's Nigerian. Is that right? I'm trying to think about the Ofiki. Yeah, it's Nigerian.
Wow.
Which there are some amazing gemstones from Nigeria. It's actually one of the most at the moment, it's really, they changed their trading laws, so it's become, whereas a lot of the time for many years people think Brazil for aquamarine, they think other locations in Africa, but Nigeria is now doing really well in bringing their gemstones into the market. And not a lot of people know this, but Preba tourmaline was discovered in Brazil. It was then discovered in Nigeria, but nobody really talks about it because the mine itself was so tiny and the production was so small. You think about Mozambique.
Yes, yeah.
But now we're seeing an amazing increase of gemstones coming into the marketplace of really fine quality. This rivals Santa Maria every day, doesn't it? That colour is natural, by the way. Completely natural. Oh, Mark, again, the 9 o'clocks.
I can't believe that's rose quartz, you know. I'm
I
not a
know,
fan of
I
rose
love
quartz.
that. Same.
Yeah.
Exactly the same. I thought that. Rose quartz isn't one of my most favourites, but that one is really beautiful.
Gosh.
And those pearls are so pretty.
And I've not got rose quartz in my collection, you know, that for my special strands, but I think this one will be.
Yeah. It's called
rose.
deep rose. That makes sense.
Yes.
It is really pretty. It's very consistent as well. which is lovely. It's not too soft. It's perfect. Right, so here is your Ofiki aquamarine arm braid. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And we've got a fantastic quantity for you as well. We did this as a Toby special. And today, we're going to give you an amazing price point. 30 carats of natural Ofiki aquamarine faceted rondelles at 4mm. So they are consistently 4mm.
Look at that.
Look at that colour. How stunning is that? How stunning is that colour?
We're not near.
I can't remember what we did on it.
That justifies 100 quid. I think.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. The only other colour I've seen like this is the Devil Blue cashmere material. That's really expensive, isn't it? Whereas this has got that, this is all natural. It's almost as deep as the London Blue.
Yeah.
Wow. Because your aquamarine is normally about a 15% tone. Whereas this, that's a good 60%. Really beautiful. Okay. Gorgeous for summer as well. Beautiful, and it's going to catch the light and look like glistening water. Dancing water, isn't it? Right, we have got about 15 minutes. We've still got our big early bird deal coming up for you. You could put this with the blue star. Right. Get ready for your price to hit your screen. Ready?
Oh, I had 50 in my head, so that's even better.
There's a two-way split pay.
That's amazing.
That makes this £20 on split pay. Have you ever seen a Santa Maria this blue?
Not for that price. And that length, actually.
The Devil Blue was like £299, wasn't it? £249.
Oh, gosh.
Goodness me. £20 on split pay. Absolutely brilliant. This was the pre-birthday deal that Toby did for us right at the end of April, because he was away for the first section of May. Yeah, it was incredible. Brand new location, brand new low price, $19.99 with a split pay today. That is such a good. And you get a lot. When you have 4mm rondelles like this, there's a lot on the strand, isn't there?
Masses.
Huge amount of gemstones here. Really beautiful quality as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Cute.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. 20 is that split pay, Ross? That shouldn't be as low, should it?
No.
I wonder if they're going to change the split pays. We're the only channel, by the way, that gets away with our split pays. On our sister channel, you get a two-way split pay at $199. You get a three-way split pay at $299. They don't do more than three.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
So we are really naughty with ours. $19.99. I love it though. I use split pay whenever I can.
I just don't understand why it took us so long to introduce it.
I know it did. It took years, didn't it? At $19.99 today, that is absolutely wonderful quality. Again, I was trying to find something blue to go in the sort of botanical colours of this design, and that I actually think I used the softer blue, not the richer blue on this one.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, I wouldn't do anything with that. I'd just keep it on braid like it is. I mean, that's
would you?
Perfection, isn't it?
Yeah, it is beautiful. And aquamarine is one of your favourites, isn't it?
My number two.
Number two. It used to be number one.
Did you? For about 4 or 5 years, it was my number one. Yeah. Really
stunning quality, and an amazing low price at $19.99. I always tell you about. I had a bit of a bugbear when I did my JA degree. To be an accredited professional jeweller, there's a section of it, so you learn about, there's a massive section on diamonds, a massive section on coloured gemstones, and then a section on being a jeweller, right? So it's called accredited professional jeweller, APJ, and they teach you how to be a jeweller. So if you were to open a business, they teach you about how to do that. And one of the things they say is, when you're talking about jewellery, you don't want, with aquamarine, you don't want to talk about the colour because it's so pale. So talk about the sparkle, talk about the clarity. And I thought, that's a little bit, didn't quite sit right with me. So whenever I see aquamarine, I think, I'm talking about the colour, because especially when it's like this, but it just goes to show a lot. If you go into a high street store and ask for an aquamarine, it's going to need to be very pale.
Yes.
So the JA with the AJP, they say, don't talk about the colour in aquamarine because it's very soft. You want to talk about the sparkle.
It's 9 times out of 10 placed in gold, isn't it? As well?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
to
definitely.
Highlight the colour.
And it's March's birthstone too.
Yes.
If you are, or if you know a March baby.
That's stunning.
Right, keep on checking that out. Absolutely beautiful. Very, very beautiful. £20 today. We have got, coming up at 9 o'clock, Mark's gorgeous rose quartz, London blue, pink pearls, and you've got your white nugget pearls. I know that rose quartz is stunning. Did you have that cab in your...
Yeah, you get. I can't remember. You get a certain gram weight, so you could get 2, 3, 4, all different shapes, all different sizes. Gorgeous,
that is. That is. I have to say, I know a lot of people do like rose quartz, but this is the nicest I've seen
ever.
Is it natural, Roscoe?
Yeah.
Is it Brazilian?
I like the term deep rose. I think that's really
nice. It's beautiful. Yeah. Premium deep rose quartz.
Stunning.
I've never seen it. If you said to me this is a brand new location pink sapphire, or this is a brand new location, I mean it's too clean to be pink tourmaline.
Did you say it was a cherry purchase?
Could be. Cherry.
Yeah.
Yeah. She loves rose quartz. Cherry really loves rose quartz. Yeah. This is a premium deep rose quartz. I've got to get my hands on that. That is gorgeous. And then the London blue as well, which is stunning. A huge amount of rondelles on that London blue, isn't there? Really, really gem heavy. That is coming up for you in the 9 o'clock this morning as well. I'm really excited for that show. It's going to be brilliant. Okay, Roscoe. Early bird time next. Are you ready for your magnetic clasps? You've got 5 stars, 5 colours, and I would definitely recommend multi-buying. Make sure you're in for it early because it's your early bird. Okie dokie. Stash builder.
These are so cool.
These are lovely.
I just love the colours around.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Cool.
And the texture of them is really tactile.
I think it's made with the same material as our Heshi beads, so sort of a vinyl.
They're very strong.
A vinyl acrylic mix.
Yeah.
Really good.
Really
very strong,
beautiful.
Really strong.
So green, red. Oh, they'd be amazing for Christmas jewellery.
I like the idea of 2 friends choosing a colour each and then cutting them in half.
Oh, look, that pink.
Them just on a necklace. You know, a little friendship. That was a massive thing in the 80s.
Oh, like a friendship bracelet.
Yeah. A heart cut into 2.
Oh, look, they hugged each other. I didn't even do that. They hugged each other. What about the pink with your rose quartz? Gorgeous. Right, you can have a hug. Go on then. If you want to. Have a little hug. Which side do you go? There you go. And then your blue as well. So this magnetic clasps are a godsend anyway because they make doing up your jewellery an absolute snap, don't they? Nothing to fiddle with.
No.
Just straight away, bink, they pop together. Really comfortable to wear as well. I love your idea of turning them into characters. Putting little eyes on there.
Googly eyes.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Right. So, pack of 5. Lots of you have already come in to buy this. Great for things like macrame, isn't it?
That's true, actually.
Yeah, really good for your macrame.
Yeah.
Very, very busy.
Oh,
Margot's in, Patricia, Carol, Angus, Valerie. Lots and lots and lots of you already in on that telephone line. Now, we've got a message for Mark.
Message for me.
It's from our Barry.
What are the small cube stones you used for your bracelet tutorial at the retreat? So there were 2. There was African jasper, African turquoise jasper, and then there was crazy lace agate. That was the second cube we used.
Beautiful. I bet I've never seen that. Turquoise. Hi Mark, I've got a question for you. For the JewelleryMaker retreat, what was the gemstone provided for the Sunset Project?
It was,
It was a square gem in warm tones.
Crazy lace agate.
There you go, crazy lace agate. We will see if we can get more crazy lace.
We get it in and it goes.
I don't think I've done, other than like when we've done these bundles and stuff, I don't think I've done an auction of crazy lace agate.
No, not for
I think in general we need more agate.
So do I. Here.
I love agate. And lapis. I think we need more lapis. Message us in. That's a good texting topic. What would you like to see on JewelleryMaker? We've got a bit of a brainstorming meeting next week, so we can bring your ideas along. What gems would you like to see? What strands would you like to see? Or components, if you've got any ideas. Right then, $49.99, £10 each to start. That's not your price here at JewelleryMaker today. Oh, no, no, no. This is your early bird. So let's do £5 each. £5 each. Absolutely brilliant. That's competitive, isn't it?
Very.
And actually, these are different. Sometimes it's good. Yeah, exactly. If we sold that, you pick your pink one for £5, pick your red one for £5. Pick, you know, if you get to choose your colour and it's £5, gosh, there'd be an absolute meltdown on the phone lines. I mean, don't get me wrong, we've already got a huge amount of you there, and we're not done, by the way. It always pays to get in early because it's an early bird. This is the whole point, is we're going to take this very, very, very low for you. We do this every day at 8 a.m. and it's a fantastic way, if you make to sell, to stand out. If you go to, we've got a little festival near us, it's called Glastonbury, which is like a local, I don't know, 10,000 people, not a big one. I've just made that number up, that could be a lot of people, I don't know, but you know what I mean. Most towns have a little local festival, which they cry out for jewellery stands. They tend to have a lot of food people. They tend to have, I call them tat, you know, like the lightsabers and the, do your kids love that?
The glow rings and things,
No, like they get all this, like the lightsabers and the umbrellas and the bandanas and stuff like that. But then if you had a jewellery stand somewhere like that, if you've got these, they're going to be really different and stand out. Great for festival jewellery.
I just think make a feature of them. Just
and
put them on a chain. You know, it's really easy to do up and take off. Little chain bracelet. Really good. Exactly. Yeah, make a feature of them.
It looks like the jump rings are the hands. You know what I mean? It looks like the star's got hands and it's holding it. Yeah. Yeah, the, what's it called in gymnastics when they have the rings? Yeah. Woodbecks. Oh, they do that on the gladiators, don't they? Oh, I'd love to do the gladiators.
What would your name be?
Oh, I don't know. What would you, is there a gladiator name generator? I bet there is. You've never seen the Gladiators?
I haven't either.
See, when in the 90s, I actually went to watch one be filmed.
Did you?
Yeah.
Right. Did you have the big hands?
Yeah. But the only thing is, yeah, we went to the live show. Oh, no, we went to like the filming. Oh, you went to when they did a tour. So we went to the filming and it's like all day long, right? And they're like, it takes so long for them to set up each game. And then they're like, film it for about 10 minutes and then you have to wait another 3 hours for them to get the next bit of the set in. It's like the NEC or something. But it was ever such good fun. But they do that, the rings, don't they? Right then. What's my birth month? February. He's doing a shadow. That's a good one. I'm not wearing any socks. Shadow flexibility would be my name. Oh. I don't think I'm very inflexible. I'll be shadow unflexibility.
I think you're looking at a different sort of site there.
We're trying to do a gladiator name generator.
Shadow's good.
Yeah. Right, shadow to start with. And my skill is flexibility.
Right.
Questionable.
Yeah.
What's Mark's gladiator name? What's Mark's gladiator name?
Mine's Feb
oh yeah, you'll be shadow as well. September would be Fury. That's a good gladiator name.
Like it, yeah.
What's Ever for May? Thunder. That's a good one. These are quite good names.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ross would be Onyx. It's quite a good one. Oh yeah, it'd have to be a gemstone. So you could be like opal.
So Ross, you went to see the original Gladiator. So you saw Wolf.
Oh yeah. Wolf.
He's probably the most famous, isn't he, from the old school?
Yeah. I remember it. I remember it was brilliant. Did anybody else see the Gladiators live? They've redone it now. Yeah. Really?
Oh.
That's
well,
so
Andrew
cool.
and I went to see Madonna Confessions Tour in Cardiff. Separately. I was on one side of the... Yeah, before we were together, I was on one side of the stadium, he was on the other, and 5 years later we met.
That is so mad, isn't it? Because you share that common interest.
Yeah.
Right. let's do an amazing deal for you. We are going to go under £20.
Oh, well done.
Oh, we're nowhere near done.
Oh,
even at this price, Ross, we're still nowhere near done.
Okay.
We're still nowhere near done. Roscoe, if you can get these for £3 each, that'd be ridiculous. Oh my gosh, right, we are going to take another £5 off. Call now.
We've just taken £5 off.
We're going again. We're going to do this £3 each. Okay, amazing.
Oh, that's crazy.
If this was, imagine we did the auction, right, and instead of a pack of 5, you can pick a green, you can pick a red, you can pick an orange.
For £3?
Yeah.
You'd grab one of each, wouldn't you?
Of course you would. Of course you would. Well, this is a bargain. And that's it, especially in a world where things like clasps are getting more and more expensive, guys. Yeah. They're getting more and more expensive. Today, we're doing an early bird special for you. Do you remember what was the guy, the adjudicator, say? Gladiators, are you ready? What was the next bit? Contestants. You will go on my first whistle. Gladiator. Do you know it brings back memories you don't think you've got? No. You will go on my second whistle. Becky hasn't got a clue what we're talking about because she's too young for gladiators. Right, Eva, do you know what we're talking about? Eva grew up in Poland. She's got no clue what we're talking about. Did you like WWE? Did you? Well, my 10-year-old, he likes watching the girls, the WWE girls. Yeah. I keep going in and he's watching all these girls wrestling. And I'm like, Jack, I don't know if that's appropriate for you. So, it's just wrestling. Yeah, exactly. Right, we're about to go again. Oh, we're there. $14.99, £3 each. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Your blue, your orange, your red, your green, your pink. £3 each. Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. You're not done. Oh my gosh, right, jump on the phones. Fair enough. Right, we are going to crash again. Oh, and everybody is going to get 60 seconds to check out on this and anything else from the 8 a.m. show. We are going again. Are you ready? We are going to go again. When we get to the price, you've got 60 seconds. I'd check it out, guys. I told you, multi-buy. Multi-buy. Once they're gone, they're gone. Ready? Don't have to pick your colour.
There's a lot of tapping going on in there.
He's doing the calculator. Go on then. £2.50 each. That's a bargain, isn't it? £2.50 each. Oh. That's a bargain.
That's nice.
That's really good. We were supposed to stop at $14.99, but it's your early bird this morning. £2.50 each for your magnetic clasps. This and everything else in the hour is going to disappear in 52 seconds time. So go, go, go. You'll be it's one of those things you'll grab and then when you start making, you think, I know exactly what I've got for that. Yeah. Even if it's not necessarily your normal style, you might be making for a friend, you might be using a strand you wouldn't normally go for, and you will find them come in handy, dandy, really fun, gorgeous colours. And at £12.49, they're just absolutely amazing. Lots and lots of you coming in and grabbing those now. Christine, you just need to check that out. There's lots and lots of you on that telephone line. You've got 20 seconds. Lots of multi-buyers. Wow, it's good to do multi-buying because then if you want red on a necklace and a bracelet, brilliant, cool. Really, really brilliant. They are 10 mil, approximately 10 mil. And you get a pack of 5. They are about to disappear. This and everything else in the hour is about to go. Next up, we've got Mark's amazing 9 o'clock kit. We are talking London Blue Topaz. We bring to you hundreds of gemstones. We've done London Blue Topaz once previously. We've got brand new deep rose quartz coming up, 2 sets of pearls, and an amazing demonstration from Mark. So stay exactly where you are. We're about to go into the most gorgeous 9 o'clock show.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi JewelleryMakers, Yvonne here. Hope you've had a lovely bank holiday weekend and enjoyed every minute of this sunshine. I'm just popping on to tell you that I'm back in the studio on Friday. In the 9 o'clock we have a whole host of gemstones for you. We've got Paraiba apatite, mandarin garnet, diamonds. What else have we got? 5mm round peridots, beautiful stones, and some box clasps for you if you're waiting for those. At 12 o'clock we've got 14 strands of black spinel, and we have a 7-strand connector to go with it. So hope you'll join us on Friday. I look forward to seeing you then. Bye.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back with you on Tuesday the 2nd of June with Steph, Ross and the team, and I'm just here to give you a little sneaky peek of what's coming up in the 9 o'clock and the midday hour. So at 9 o'clock hour we've got a seed bead project for you, teamed up with tourmaline, black tourmaline, and then in the midday hour we've got a beautiful white zircon class, multi-strand class, that's teamed up with some high luster freshwater pearls. So I do hope you can join us on Tuesday the 2nd of June from 8 to 1. See you then.
Hello, welcome back to the show this morning. I hope you're very, very well. I feel like, because it's still warm, I still feel like it's Bank Holiday Monday. I know it's Wednesday, but it still feels like Bank Holiday mode, doesn't it? Yeah. Because a lot of people have a shorter week, don't they, for Bank Holiday? So are you in a short week mode?
I wasn't going to say anything this morning because I thought it was so embarrassing, but we're amongst friends now. Got up this morning, did all my jobs. Andrew kindly said he'd do the watering this morning, so I didn't have to do the watering. So I thought, right, I need to fill up the car with petrol. Went to the petrol station, filled up with petrol, stood at the till, realised I was in my slippers. So luckily the petrol station is only 5 minutes up the road.
Imagine if you got all the way here.
I know, imagine.
That is so... We wouldn't
I was so on autopilot that I just...
And they're so comfy. Are they got like hard bottoms on the soles of the slippers, or are they proper slippers?
M&S slippers, really nice. Yeah.
My mum went to work once. She used to work in an office, and she had a pair of black boots on, and she had one different and one different. They weren't a pair, and they weren't even close. One was a pointed boot, and one was a round boot. She didn't even notice. She was in a meeting, and someone said, "You've got odd boots on." So she'd gone to work with different coloured, but different shape shoes on. Have you ever had any wardrobe malfunctions at work?
Gosh.
Yeah? Yeah. Ross says his eldest and a cousin, they both go to school. Okay, and they've got the same school shoes, but they're 2 different sizes. They mixed them up, did they? Oh, one of each shoe. Yeah. You got the wrong shoes. Oh no! So they're at Ross's mum's, and the girls got the same shoes. They put one of each of the shoes on. She goes, "Oh, you got those wrong." And then instead of swapping the right ones over, she gave the one the size 11, the size 9s. Yeah, my boys have both got the same school shoes. That is so funny. That is so funny. My kids have got the same. My eldest is 13, and he's a size 9 shoe.
Really? I'm
like a
size
men's
9. I'm size 9.
So he started, he's wearing Dave's trainers. So Dave's got some trainers that are like special. Yeah, I'm not joking. I'll show you a picture. He's got the giant, this is, I'll find it for you in a minute because it took me a minute to find it. But yeah, he's got giant size 9 feet. I know. And he's also going through like his puberty stage. He's a teenager, and my goodness me, he's so stroppy. He said on Monday, we were at a barbecue, and I said, "Are you going to come out and sit?" He was absolutely fine. There's having a walk fight. Everyone's brilliant, having a good time. And he said, and he was in the house for about 20 minutes. I said, "Are you going to come outside?" He said, "I'm just feeling like I'm in a strop." I said, "Oh, why?" He said, "I don't know." So he's obviously got, what it's like when you feel hormonal, yeah? And he said, "I don't want to sit outside and ruin everyone's day, so I'm just going to sit inside." All right, bless you.
It's good that he internalised it and realised.
I'm in a strop, yeah. But sometimes, I mean, ladies, we feel like that sometimes, don't we? Where we think you just know you're being unreasonable, you can't help it.
But you've not had the "I hate you" slamming door thing.
Not yet. Touch wood, because I will be crushed. That will happen. My mum said you're not a good parent unless you have the "I hate you." But we did have one. Let me see if I can say the story. I'll say it without saying the swear word. My eldest, so Dave has 2 and I have 2. And Jay, who's 15, about 3 years ago, he Google searched on his phone, "Why is my mum such a beep?"
Oh no, really?
Yeah, she was mortified. She was absolutely mortified. But my friend said, "I've Googled that about my daughter." So I think you all go through that. I remember having a show with Angeline once, and she'd had the "I hate you" as she'd left for work, and she got in and she was all tearful. But it's part of being a teenager, I think. They don't like it when we tell them not to do things, do they?
Oh my God.
You don't have to worry about that, though.
No.
Honestly, I'd rather a newborn. I'd rather a newborn than a teenager. No, newborns have Ross is about to have a newborn.
Yeah.
Are you excited, Roscoe? How long have you got? A couple of weeks, maybe 3 weeks, till Roscoe's got a newborn in the house? Until you got a newborn?
My word.
Yeah, very exciting. Gosh. Right, we've got a very, very, very wonderful showcase for you now. We are very excited. Are you going to put this on a pre-order? The deep rose quartz?
I like the fact that it's not a project, it's bits.
Yeah.
You can decide, you can cherry pick what you want to make with.
Yeah,
really nice.
I like that as well. So if you want, because there will be people, I imagine, will get 2 of these. Because we've not seen this deep rose quartz before. I bet people will get 2.
And as I said, I'm on the camp with Alison. We don't like pink. We're not a. Well, saying that, I do like morganite pink.
Yeah.
That's probably why I decided that I liked this, because
if
all intents and purposes, it looks like morganite.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. And I actually, to put these tones together, they look like they're part of the same family. Because they look like they're almost like they're part of the same, they're completely different crystal groups, but they look like they're part of the same family.
So you can understand, when I took those out of a bag, not knowing what I had, I thought, oh, we've got morganite and neon apatite. That's nice.
Really?
In a million years did I think that was London Blue. And I love London Blue.
They are stunningly beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Now, they're available for you on pre-order. I do think people are going to multi-buy on that deep rose quartz. I've got no idea on the price of those, but it is a premium strand. And then we've got these beautiful pink, purple, natural potatoes, which are so beautiful. And then our demonstration is going to be on the wirework piece that Mark did, which is so beautiful. And the cabs are also available. So we've put those onto pre-order for you as well. So the cabochons, the rose quartz cabochons are also available. I'm really excited to learn this technique.
It's cool. It's really cool. You want to do? Yeah, we haven't done a demo together.
I haven't done a demo for ages. No, I'm excited about it. Do I need to do this way?
This way. And sorry for the strobing, but we need the measurements. Otherwise, I'd flip it over and we do the other side. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
The rose quartz is flying on pre-order. Ross just.
There are two, aren't there? I believe there are two different strands, are there, or did they send me two of the same?
I think you got two of the same one.
Oh, okay.
In fact, you did because I saw in the notes it said send two.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so it's one
right.
strand, but they're natural.
It's very generous of them.
Yeah, beautiful.
Very generous.
So far, everybody's multi-bought. They're flying. Just to let you know, Ross has, just before we get into the demo, Ross just said there's almost less than 100.
Right.
Can you give us a bit of a ballpark? I think if we don't tell them, then they're going to go. Okay, Ross said, I can let you know, we're going less than £1 a carat.
And how many carats in this strand?
30. Yeah, I was thinking, well, do you know, I was thinking 69.49.
That's morganite.
Under 30.
That's morganite.
It's morganite colour quartz, isn't it? It's really beautiful.
When did we have morganite last? I've not had morganite for years.
Not on its own. I did a morganite and aquamarine once since JewelleryMaker, but that is just pure. I've never done this. I've never seen it like this. It's beautiful. It's really beautiful, and it's flying, and it's going under 30.
That's amazing.
So I wanted to tell you just because I don't want you to think, oh, it's going to be out of my budget, and then you're going to miss it. So let's do our demonstration.
Okay, so this is I've demoed this a long time ago on the show, but it's nice that you've not seen it. And this is a way of doing a really quick cabochon wrap. If you're not into doing your wire weaving, but you want to hold a cabochon really quickly.
Okay.
It's using your square knot, which we all know how to do. And you need 2 gauges of wire. You need 0.8 and 0.6.
Okay.
And you can do this technique with any shaped cabochon. So it can be long and thin, it can be short and stout, it can be pear-shaped, it can be round, it can be oval. It's exactly the same rule about it.
That sounds brilliant.
So first thing to do is you take your cabochon and where the point is, or the top of the oval, or the top of the round, is pop it on one of the lines.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're just going to count the number. So you're going to roll the cabochon, counting the number of squares that the length of the cabochon is.
Do we go in point to point? So we're going to go all the way around it?
Yeah. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's about 8.5, 7.5. So I'm going to go for 8. Okay, it's better to have too much than
mine's 7.5 too.
Okay, so put that to one side. So we now know that it's going to be 8, and we can go horizontally on here. So that's our 0.8. So you need 2 pieces. So 2 lazy. I should have cut this before. 2 pieces of your 0.8, and this is going to be your lazy strands.
Okay.
So we'll just. You can use 1 mil. But we need to do a bail at the end of it, and that's probably the bit that let me down on this is the bail making, because I'm not very good at.
I think you've done a brilliant job of it.
Okay, so just take our 2 pieces. So if you want to take these 2, and we need to put them both in a slot at the top and both in a slot at the bottom.
Together to do lazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Making sure they're nice and
tight.
Yeah.
Anywhere on the board?
Well, in the middle.
And just the top board? Or both?
Both. And obviously you need to make sure that they're not crossing over, they're nice and parallel with each other. That should be enough. Okay, so just straighten out my wires, cut that in half. It's very roughly cut there. Obviously at home you'd take your time. Okay. Now I'm using 2 macrame boards, and the reason that is we need quite a bit of thickness. So if we've got any we've got a coloured macrame board still in stock, or if you've got 2 at home. So I would probably use a nice neat one on the top, and then one that you've made lots of holes in on the bottom. Okay, so just straighten those out, put them at the top, put nice and tight, and then feed them nice, and make sure again that they don't. And then what I do is once I've got them in position, because you've got 2, is just go around to the back with a pair of pliers and just gently wiggle, making sure it's nice and tight on the back. Marvellous. Okay, so flip that over and just make sure that you've got the gap going down the centre. Then you'll need your second gauge, which is your 0.6mm. Now you can do this with 0.4, but depending on the depth of your cabochon, it might not hold in position. So I think 0.6 is definitely the best to use. And you probably need, not very much, a couple of feet. Have you wire macrame before?
No.
Okay. So I've probably thrown you right into the deep end here using 0.6.
I will try my best.
You know, you can just square knot, can't you?
I would like to do more wire though.
No, you know, it's really nice. Okay, so a piece of 0.6, okay, so you've got your two 0.8s going down the centre, and then you've got your piece of 0.6.
Okay. So
straighten out our 0.6, and then a couple of squares from the top, take your 0.6 underneath both of them, bring the two ends of your 0.6 up together so they meet, and then we're just going to tie a simple square knot. So we do the left side first, and then we do the right side. So if you just hold that bit of wire in position first of all. Now it'll be quite tough to begin with, the 0.6, but as you work with it, and we're going to be manipulating it, it will soften.
I'm just going to remind myself how to do the knot. So you create a D shape, and then we're going under that bit there and out of that bit there.
Yeah, that's
under
right.
there and out of there.
So that goes over the top.
Ah, that
was it, yeah, that's it. And then underneath where they cross. Once you've done the first one, it's
easier.
Yeah.
Wiggle that one under. I'm going to pull that through with that just so I've got a bit of perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then this is where you're going to be using a lot of T-pins. So you've either got them in your stash or I think they're available on the website.
Okay.
That's it.
Pull that through. That was my halfway point, so I'm just going to...
Yeah.
Just pull it. Okay.
And then do your right side. It's exactly the same.
Is that tight enough?
Yep.
There we go.
As I said, as you move,
and
every time you finish a knot, you're just going to pull the wire, and it will just soften and warm up, so it will get a lot easier.
Cool.
Okay. So we've done our first square knot, and then the first thing we're going to do then is we need two T-pins. And we're going to place a T-pin in between the two lazies, directly underneath the knot we've just made, and then the next T-pin on the next line down.
So the next square?
Yep.
Okay.
So directly underneath the knot, and then on the next square in between. And then you're going to take the two wires and you're going to tie the next square knot. Now bear in mind with the number of squares we counted, so I had 8 on mine. So we're just going to pull a square knot. Now don't be worried about these ovals on the outside, because that's what's going to be the netting around your cabochon. So square knot, and then click into position, nice and tight. And then all we're going to do then is we're just going to repeat this little move. So as I said, you use a lot of T-pins for this.
We will check and see if we have some T-pins.
So then you take your first T-pin, you place it underneath the knot, and then your next T-pin on the next line. It doesn't matter if you go slightly over, if you want your loops to be the same size. And then we go back in, bring that up, and then we go just again another squish. Do you find that the wire's softening?
Yeah, definitely. A lot easier than the first one.
As I said, if I was doing this with somebody who's not wire macrame, we'd start on the 0.4, but as I said, I've thrown you in at the deep end. Do you know, we were talking about you quite a lot we were talking about a lot of people at the workshop.
Oh yeah, I do love the workshop. It's great to see meeting everybody.
We were talking about Eleanor.
Oh yeah, lovely Elle.
And we were all saying that that anyone who came in and took over from Eleanor, big role to fill.
Definitely.
And honestly, if our audience at the workshop would have stood up and given you a standing ovation and a round of applause with you, then they would have done.
Mark, that's
and
so
do you know
sweet.
do you know why they love you? Because you say you have a go at everything.
Oh, I will give it a go.
Yeah,
I will give it a go. I
absolutely.
do. I do genuinely really enjoy it. It's not, you know, I'm not pretending. I do really do.
No,
really enjoy it.
they all love you.
Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you for
Yeah.
saying that. Thank you.
They just can't believe it's been a year already.
I know,
just
me
mad,
neither. I can't believe it's been a year. I can't believe how much, because it's like any, I guess, you know, lots of different jobs you learn.
Yeah.
If you're a chef and you're in the kitchen with,
yes.
you know, Gordon Ramsay, you're going to pick up a few things,
right.
aren't you?
Yeah. So you're just going to continue until you've used up your 8 squares. And as I said, it doesn't matter if you go over the line. If you really want your loops to be exactly the same size, there will be an overlap. So how many have I said? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5. So you always put a pin under the knot you've just made, and then a pin. See, I'm going off my lines here because I want my ovals to be the same size.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm trying to do
fine.
about a centimetre.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You can definitely feel that wire is
loosening up.
Yeah. If you have a flatter cabochon, because these are quite domed, the ones we're using. If you have a flatter cabochon, you can use your 0.4. But for something, because I've noticed these are quite domed, and the one in my kit, original kit, was domed as well. So how many squares have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm on my last square. So this will be my last one. So my last
1, 2, 3, 4. How many are we going for?
What was yours altogether? Was it 8 or 7?
8. Yeah, 8. I'll speed up a bit.
Okay, so this will be my last.
This is a great one for wire practice, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, as I said, I can't do wire weaving, and so this is just, you know, I've not wire macrame a cabochon forever, so this is really nice for me to revisit. So if I turn that sideways, Bex can see just how many T-pins you use just to make this little cabs. So this is where they really come into their own if you've got them, because we always say buy your T-pins and then you use one to do a pearl knot, or you use one to hold a cord.
And you got a big pack.
But it's techniques like this where you do need a lot of them. So how many squares? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this will be your last one, I think.
This will be my last one?
Yeah. As I said, I've put Steph right in at the deep end here with a thicker gauge of wire.
Yeah, mine's not as neat as Mark's, but I've got the technique, I think.
But when we come to do the cab wrap,
I can make it a bit neater. Okay. Okay.
Marvellous.
And then that one round.
Just enough wire as well.
Just enough to get that one in.
So once you've got all of your loops, this is the best bit. You just take all your pins out.
It's very satisfying.
Yeah, it is very satisfying. So we just take our pins out.
Just going to get the last one through.
Pull this out. Gosh, this takes me right back. This is really old school jewellery maker. Okay, so once you can see now we've got all the loops which are going to hold our cabochon in position.
So neat. Mine's Bohemian handmade style.
Yes, absolutely. So that's what it looks like. At this point, it looks like some strange sort of alien beast. Okay, so first we're going to do, we've got our 2 lasers going down the centre, so they're going to stay. Okay. So we just need to dispose of our working wires. So all we're going to do is take. You can see that we've got a raised loop on the right hand side. So we're going to take the wire and we're going to go anti-clockwise. I'm just going to wrap it round once, the 2 wires. And then using our flush cutters, we're going to cut off. And then we're going to do the same. So follow the direction that the wire is going. So in my case, it's both anti-clockwise. Okay, then we're going to cut our second wire off. And you can now see.
This is a very Mark tidy, neat way of doing it, isn't it? May I borrow those?
Sorry, yep. Okay, so.
Just tie them once.
Yeah, just once around the outside. So that's the next stage. Then what you're going to do, you're going to take a T-pin. And what we're going to do is we've got a right side of the loop and we've got a left side of the loop. And what we're going to do is we're going to come up in between the right-hand side. We're going to manipulate across. We're going to go down in the left side and then we're going to give it a wiggle. Can you see now that I'm bringing the two sides of the loop up to make a V.
Wiggle.
Yep, going to do the same. So up, across, down, give a wiggle.
How high are we coming?
Bit more than that.
Bit that high, okay.
Then we're coming up, across, down, give a wiggle. And we're going to do that all the way from one end to the other. So up, across, down, up, across, down, across, and then up, across, give a wiggle. And you can already see it starting to, already on itself, it's starting to curve. Okay, we're just going to give it a little wiggle into the shape of your cabochon. Like so. You can see now already we've got that little cage.
Yes.
Does it make sense now?
Yes, that does make sense now.
Yeah. And then what we do then is we take our cabochon and we place it in the centre, like so, and then we bring the perfect fit. Look, as we bring the ends up so they meet in the centre. Flip it over just to make sure that's sitting nice and central. And then this isn't going to be the end of it, but what we're going to do is just going to take our 4 wires and just give them a twist. We will be opening them at the end. And then what we're going to do is we're going to flip our cabochon over so that we've got the back. And then using a bead awl or a T-pin, we're just going to bring them across so that it sits nice and neatly in the back. And this captures your cabochon. And also this doesn't cover a lot of the cabochon either. So if it's a cabochon that's got clarity to it that you want to see through,
you can see through it because there's no backing.
Okay, so that's the back, nice and caught, nice and neatly. And I'm going to flip it over, push down, and then just do the same. So we're just going to bring up our little...
Start at the top.
Place it in the centre, in the bottom. Yeah, and then bring the 2 ends up.
Yeah,
that's
with
it.
you.
Yep.
Okay.
And then twist the 4 wires at the top.
Okay.
As I said, I've put you right at the deep end with a thick gauge wire, but I think you could practice this one.
It's definitely, you know, like if I did a second attempt, it would be.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I know what I'm doing.
And it's just the square knot as well. Okay, and bring that up so it meets at the top, like so. And you can see it there. Then we've got the back. The front is all been captured. We've got a nice frame around the side. You've got the back sections. And what you could do as well, if you wanted to, add a bit of...
Such a great technique.
Is you can go in, and we do this before with wire, is you find that central V section, go down with your flat nose pliers and just give a little twist. And this just work hardens your little prongs. Because in effect, these are little wire prongs, a little sort of like a basket prong.
I can't believe how, I know mine isn't as neat as mine, but I could do it, I'll have another go, but I can't believe how actually easy the technique is.
Oh, it's so
Just
easy.
a bit of practice to make it look nice.
So that's pulled all the edges around the outside, so it gives it like a little starburst pattern on the back. And then if you flip it over, then you've got your cabochon neatly caught. And then all I did for the bail on mine, can I bring mine across? Because we've got to get on, is I've separated all of the 4 wires. And then I've wrapped, you can see that I've made a little bail shape at the back. So what you would do is you would take your bail making pliers, you would separate the 4, so you separate them. And what I did is I put 1 of each set to the left, 1 to the right, 1 to the left, 1 to the right. And then I placed my bail making pliers, deciding that you need to decide which size bail you wanted to use. So let's go for that one there. And then all I've done is I've taken the wires front round to the back, and then front around to the back. Oops, got that caught. Front around to the back. So you can now see that we've got that little bail on the back. And then I've taken each of those wires, wrapped to the front, wrapped to the front, wrapped to the front in the other direction, wrap to the front, and then you cut each of your wires to about 1 inch. And then you do, using round nose pliers, is I make little snail swells. Thank you for letting me do a longer demo, Ross. Sorry.
No, it's good. We were happy for the
then
demo.
We do
and
little
honestly,
snails.
the rose quartz was flying out the door somewhere.
And then we'll just make our little snail swirls. Like so, and then you place those. So what I did is I did 4, and then I positioned them along the top, just to cover up the front of the bale, as you can see there.
Yeah.
So you can sort of squidge those 4 bales together, and as you can see, this is the completed piece. You can see I've got the snail swirls
in
position, different places, just to give a. Well, if you wanted to, you could take them around the back and do a more of a swirl pattern. So you can see here I've used an oval.
Yeah.
That's a pear, but you can whatever the shape and size of the cabochon is.
Yeah.
As long as you start at one point, roll it to get the number of squares.
It will fit.
Yeah, and then do your cabochon wrap. So then you cut your wires off and finish it.
Any gem, any cab, any shape.
Every single one. Yeah, so you can see how different that looks.
I'm going to see if I can.
Yes.
I can do the bail. Did you use that one?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. That, Mark, is, I'm sure we're going to have lots and lots of messages of people having really,
well,
really
for people who can't wire weave, I
and
can wire weave, but it's just not neat. It's just not neat enough.
Sometimes a lot of people want to try. Hang on, that needs to be the back, doesn't it? Do you do them?
So you bring each of them
to the back or the front?
To the front.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of people might want to try it, but if you haven't done it before, that's a really straightforward way to practice.
Yes, absolutely. And then once you've done this, you can then go in and do a bit of wire weaving if you want to, or add swirls and do all sorts of...
And practice, which is really, this is the cool thing about jewellery making, is you learn the technique, watch the demos back if you want to watch the demos back, and then what do I do it back here?
And then keep it to the front, as you just did.
Yeah.
So turn it up, yeah, and then bring each of your 4 around the side to the front.
So like that.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
And then all the others as well.
It kind of tells you what to do.
It does. Yeah.
And that one was going
that's
way.
Right. Yep.
And then that one going.
Yep. And then take it off the pliers.
Okay.
Squidge your bale together.
Like that.
Like that way. So you're flattening the 4 circles
together.
Oh,
like that way.
Yeah. Use the flat nose. That's it.
There we go.
Just to go back in and pop it back, and then cut all of your 4 long tails into an inch length.
And then
And then you can do your snails.
Do my snail squirrels.
And do your twirls. Yep. And then all I've done there is just rosary. What have I knotted? Let me get my specs. So what I've done for my neck. Oh yes, is I've taken a piece of I think I used Fireline, and then I've popped on the pearls with this amazing rose quartz. And I've used I love gunmetal with rose quartz. So I've had to use some gunmetal beads as well, and then just finished with a toggle on the top. But if you've got 0.6, as I mentioned earlier, as you can see, that's quite a deep dome to this cabochon, so which is why I've used the 0.6. But if it's a flatter cabochon, do exactly the same technique, but use 0.4 instead. Especially if you've not done wire macrame before, and it'll be easier to get to learn the technique.
We'll have a look to see if we've got any baling pliers as well. But before we do that, we are going to get into the strands. Now, we have promised this for under £30, which I think we all know the price on this one.
What was the quantity we started with?
How many did we have to start with, Roscoe? 150.
Wow.
Goodness me. What? Not how many?
Gosh.
I just need you to select mine. Okay, right. They are already flying. They are literally already flying out the door. Look at the phone lines. These are beautiful. So this is your rose quartz. This is the deep rose quartz, which we've never seen. Well, I've never seen this quality. Do you know, it would also look really, really beautiful with the deal of the day. Because I went for sort of botanicals. Did I use a pink? Yeah, I used a kunzite. But look, you could do a rose quartz.
You could, yes.
Couldn't you? Ah, why didn't we think of that? Rose quartz with a green would be beautiful. Yeah. But do you know why we didn't think of it? It's because this isn't like a normal rose quartz.
No.
I think. Do you know what I mean? It's so different.
That is so beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Today, you've got 30 carats.
That is so beautiful. And
okay.
As I said, I'm not a fan of rose quartz.
But this is really
well,
different.
as he said, when it arrived, I thought, is this morganite? Is this kunzite? It's just...
There'll be a lot of people that are thinking it doesn't look anything like rose quartz.
No.
And you've got to imagine, we've got a lot of collectors that do love rose quartz. They'll be in straight away for this. And then there'll be a lot of people like myself and Mark who maybe aren't a rose quartz fan, and they're going to be in on this as well.
Oh,
30, that is not the price I expected. The reason we told you the price, guys, is because we knew how many of you were going to want to shop ahead for this one. That is such a great deal. That is such a great price point, isn't it? Oh. And we're still nowhere near finished. We are still nowhere near finished. We're not even close, guys. Right, you need to be on the phone lines. If you're not dialing now, you are going to run the risk of missing out on this. The first time we've brought to you that deep rose, and this is a bit of a gamble, right? Because we're talking about the best as it gets, right? We're talking about, you guys are used to a certain price point. We've taken this under £30. That is already absolutely fantastic. And this is a great one for your stash when you're looking, like I was looking, the sort of inspiration, the influence I wanted to go with the Khotan, the brand new Khotan for the deal of the day was garden, right? So I wanted to think roses, I wanted to think lilacs and pinks and blues and things like that. And there aren't that many pink gemstones.
If there was such a thing as pink moonstone, I think this would be it.
Yeah,
if you told me this was a rare brand new discovery of pink moonstone.
Yeah.
It's got an inner glow to it, look.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. Now, everybody pays the final low price. Even when you came in right at the beginning of the auction, today you are going to get... You're joking.
Wow.
That is an amazing...
That's a massive drop.
That's an amazing price. For what? That's totally natural, rich, deep, gemmy, proper gemmy colour. £20! Lots of multi-buyers going on for this. Brand new today. Your premium deep rose quartz smooth rondelles. Lots and lots and lots of you multi-buying. Make sure you're checking this out as quickly as you possibly can. I can think of so many gems this will work with. Literally everything. It's beautiful, isn't it? There you go, Mark. There's my...
Look at that. Look at this. Well done.
I know. That was what I'll have another go and see if I can get a little tidier. But it stays in. It's not coming out.
Yeah. What's the back? Let's have a look. Perfect. Look at that.
Not too bad.
That's amazing.
But
well
that's
done.
really simple. When I saw the picture of it, Mark, do you mind passing me over your design so I can show everybody what the rose quartz looks like in situ? When you sent the picture and I thought, gosh, looks really complicated. Look at this. You can make this today. How gorgeous. And those, honestly, the rose quartz really makes it.
With those pearls.
Yeah.
What I've done is just use some copper, some rose gold spacers.
Beautiful.
With a bit of gunmetal.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at, and actually, it can go a really long way. It's really clever. Really, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Today you're getting it home, $19.99. This is a premium quality strand. This is a high-end, wonderful, wonderful strand that will go. I mean, we've got this weekend, I don't know if you've, not this weekend, sorry, next weekend, we've got, I've never seen them. Do you remember we did the diamond baroques? We've got purple and pink colour. Oh. So like natural coloured diamond baroques coming up. But that would be, honestly, I'd get 2 for the stash. Make your wire work piece and get a second one just to have for when you're looking for a pink stone.
Right.
Because we have hardly any. If you'd have said it's morganite, we'd have both said yes,
yeah,
beautiful.
completely.
I would absolutely. We promised you had £1 a carat. You're not going again. Ross. You can't go again. That's crazy.
Oh, no way.
Okay, we've got about 40 chances. We're going again. We're going again. Absolutely beautiful. This is a lovely one as well. You know, sometimes I've seen on Share Your Makes where people have like a summer dress or a top or something that they want to do to match their outfit. Like this would be beautiful for that, wouldn't it? Having a little sort of floral pink, a rosy pink, dusky colour. Absolutely beautiful. 30 seconds. You need to be as quick as you can to check this out, guys. 30 seconds, we're crashing again. Oh my word. Okay. $19.99.
It does have a sort of in the glow about it, doesn't it? It's an aura about it.
Beautiful. It does. It's glowing. It's really, really pretty. And of course, this is the gem of love. This is the gem that, you know, will improve, you know, the metaphysical is it improves relationships. It shows you that you love yourself. It's a very, very powerful gem. This price is silly. This is the price of glass beads. $14.99. You can get 2 for £30. Those of you that came in happy at $29.99,
yes. Grab another one.
You can get 2 for £30 there. And let me show you with the London Blue if you're going to mix them.
Oh, you have to
That's
that
quite
London
Sarah
Blue.
Bennett. Who mentioned Sarah Bennett earlier? Was that you? Very Sarah Bennett collection.
Yeah. She did a mixed beryl. She did a mixed beryl range.
That's right. Yeah,
I've
Morganite.
got a couple of pieces of hers.
Yeah, beautiful. And pearls. Very Sarah Bennett.
What are we going to with the London? You're joking.
That's good though, isn't it?
No.
Ross just said it is more expensive, but it's also a full length strand. $14.99. Absolutely loads of you with this in your basket. Final quantity of your rose quartz. We've got 29. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's amazing value. Make sure you're checking it out. And because they're rondelles, you get a lot, don't you?
You do. You get a third more on the strand.
Is that what it is? A third more. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming in for the rose quartz. We're going to do the cabochons next. Now this is mixed shape. So
yes,
the ones
right.
I've got here in the studio are a different shape than the ones that Mark had. So you get a pack of 3.
Beautifully colour matched as well.
I love these. Again, very Sarah Bennett.
Yeah.
Right, let's send the phone lines into Meltdown. Premium deep rose quartz free size cabochon. You will get a pack of either 3 or 4 different shapes. It might be a pear, it might be a cushion. You're joking. For 3 to 4.
And this technique you can use with any shape, which is really cool.
So you could make this pendant. What is a third of £8? About £3. £2.66.
That's mad.
So that pendant, with the price of the wire, it's probably £3 to make.
At a push.
£3. And what are you selling that for? Maybe you sell that for £15. That's a bargain and a half. Give it a go. Give that technique a go. If you've never wire worked before, I mean, Mark's is, in fact, let me show you yours, Mark, because yours is a lot nicer than mine. This is a lot neater. Look at that. You can do that now. You just see Mark taught you how to do it. Give it a go. You can watch our tutorials back. Watch the demonstration back. So today's date, 27th?
Yes. Oh,
27th of May. So you can watch that back on YouTube. It'll be on YouTube for when you get this home. Amazing demo. I sat with mouth open. I cannot do wire work, but I will try this. All while working from home in the heat. Oh, I hope you're... Has it got really, really hot again? Wasn't too bad on the way in this morning, but I think it might have got hot again. What a brilliant technique, Mark. Cabochon macrame with wire work to wrap a cab. Combines macrame with wire work to wrap a cabochon. I'm going to try this. I love that. People are going to try it.
It's really
People are going to give it a go. Mark Smith, absolutely genius. How clever for setting a cabochon. See?
It's only because I have to wrap cabochons with wire and I can't wire wrap properly. So I thought, I wonder if you can do it with macrame.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. I will definitely do that again. I will definitely do that again. Now, the London Blue, a third of the stock is already gone.
Can we produce from the floor today?
Ooh.
The info you've just told me about this strand, how many have we got? Can we do it as a star buy?
That's a good idea.
We've not done one yet, have we?
No, and so I've done this strand once. I don't think it's been on since. You got a brand new low?
And that's directing from the floor as well, isn't it?
Right, let's do a star buy for Mark and Steph. We're going to take it. Right, brand new low coming in for you today. Don't ask us why. One price crash. Basically, no clocks. If you want it, you need to be on the phone lines. Today, it's only been on air once for a launch. It's only been on air once previously in March. We're beating that price today. There are only ever 100. We're basically clearing the vault. Today, are you ready? Today, brand new low, $29.99. That, and there's a lot on there, isn't there? It's a very heavy. I know. The launch price was good, Ross. Nothing wrong with that launch price. Could have come back on and matched the launch price.
For that price, you could have had the same strength.
It's not been on like 50 times and we still got in stock. It's been on one time. And we're clearing the vault. We only had 100. Yeah, if you're getting this, you might as well. That's 2 for under 50.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
2 for under 50. Right, they're gone. See, we didn't need to do that, did we, Roscoe? But never mind, everyone got a really good deal. Mark used the tassels for the earrings.
I did. I love that.
That's a nice coloured tassel, isn't it?
I love those. Just London blue either side of 2 of the pearls.
Beautiful. Right. In about 10-15 minutes, we've got brand new Cotan with Dave. Very, very exciting. After today's Wall of Fame. Now we've got your purple freshwater culture pearls. Right. Ross just said something crazy. I don't think I've seen potatoes this colour. Normally we do white, don't we?
Yeah, they're a lovely size actually.
Right, again, one crash. You saw what happened with the London Blue. We want to make sure we are on time for the Wall of Fame. So, 7 to 9 mil. Watch this. 7 to 9 mil. He said he's scared to press the button. Watch the phone lines go into meltdown. Totally natural purple freshwater culture pearls. 30. Ross. Full length strand. It's on split pay. It's meant to be $49.99. 15 pounds on split pay. I think that would be just lovely as bracelets as well.
Absolutely.
Stretchy bracelets.
Absolutely.
Put a couple of what do they call these things? Spacers.
I love these. So I've just used 2 here with some copper and some gunmetal.
Beautiful.
Seed beads. Look.
There you go. If you make to sell, this is natural purple pearls. Brilliant, Mark. Genius. I will try this and send it into the Wall of Fame. Oh, perfect, Ree. We'd love to see it. Honestly, really, it's good to see it. I've never seen that demo or anything like it.
And if it goes wrong, you've spent 5 minutes. It's not as though you spent 3 hours doing a wire weave that doesn't work when you come to put the cabochon in.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, you just stop it and redo it again.
Really, really good and great to practice. Because I bet you, if you accomplish that, you'll think, oh, I might give something a slightly bit more tricky a go. $29.99 then on your natural colour pearls. Okay, we're going to bring in a minute to close after we crash the price.
That definitely says natural purple, doesn't it?
It says natural purple. It says 9 to 7 mil. It also says 2-way split pay. Oh. It also says 2-way split pay. $9.99 on split pay. Ross, they're not shell. Oh, there you go. That was what I was thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pearls. Look at this for your stack.
That is so elegant, isn't it? So
you wouldn't buy that for £20, Ross. Let alone the strands. That's crazy. £10 on split pay. These aren't shell, Ross. They're not shell. They're freshwater purples.
20 quid.
They're gorgeous. Oh, I'd be stacking up my stash on that one. Stock, £10 on split pay.
There's a bag upstairs on George's desk. And I think, looking at them this morning, they might be the blueberry pearls. If they are, have you seen them? Today
is the Wednesday meeting, so I think they might be.
Oh my, they are amazing.
Okay. Right, Ross says, do not mention those ever again.
No.
Okay? We don't talk about purple bells. Right, thank you, Mark. Floral spaces. I do. The round clasps.
I didn't use those.
I thought they were hoop earrings.
Ah. What I was going to do is I made a Mobius ring.
Yeah.
With a clasp to pop on a chain. And I don't know
why I
didn't finish it.
That's so clever. How designer that looks. And you could wear it like that, and then when you want to use it as a clasp.
They're massive.
They're huge. They're 23 mil.
Yeah. And they got that little pushy thing.
Yeah, I like if you do two together as a clasp. I've never seen these before. These brand new.
They're brilliant. Yeah.
He says you're not going to... Oh, I'm going to have to shop for these, Ross. Right, okay.
No.
Brand new. They are lever clasps. They're a bit like, you know, we did the industrial clasp in an oval shape and silver. They're like a giant round version of that. For two, £4 each.
Yes, grab 2
What
packs.
a gorgeous, especially with like a black colour or something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or do a Mobius ring like Marcus suggested and put it on the chain. For £4 a component. There's only 90. Okay, that's 48 have gone.
Look.
We're at £7.99. Absolutely brilliant. You could use one in a design, of course you could, or two, or you could even do four like Mark has. It's amazing, isn't it? £7.99.
They are
brilliant.
Really cool. They are really nice.
And they're nice and chunky. So if you find little fiddly ones too tricky, that is brilliant.
This is the sort of class that you use, you know, on the asymmetric.
Yeah.
You know, so you see it on the neckline rather than
£7.99 today. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Carol and Ray, we've got Kathleen, Catherine, Sheila, Maxine, I've got Tina, yay me. Lots and lots and lots of you coming in to get that into your collection for just £7.99 today. How great is that? Good luck.
Done. A nice weight.
Right, Wall of Fame around the corner. We have got Dave at 10 o'clock this morning. We've got your flower connector next. Now, Mark, Bex has absolutely fallen in love with these, hasn't she? These are really nice.
So I've used some black onyx from my stash.
That is gorgeous, Mark. They look really designer, don't they?
Yeah.
They look really designer. You've got the option for silver or gold.
They're beautiful.
Really, really beautiful.
And you can open them out.
They're not fixed.
No, so you can use different sized gemstones if you want to.
Oh, that's really clever.
But I just really love that. It's just little earrings,
Yeah, those earrings
Very Beauty and the Beast,
so expensive. Beautiful. So they are a wrapping rose in your base metal. You could put them on your stretchy bracelets and things like that as well.
Yeah.
So you're going to get two. I just make those exact earrings. Those are so nice. Great inspiration. $4.99 for two. No brainer.
Brilliant. I was thinking if you're artistic, you could mould one around the top of a pen or a pencil.
Oh,
That'd
yeah,
be
really
nice
clever.
as well.
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
$4.99 today. Flying out the door, Dee and Lorna, Tina and Susan and Brian, Maker in Surrey, Maker in Isle of Man, Cornwall, Lancashire, Renfrewshire, Cornwall, Hertfordshire.
4 for a tenner.
4 for £10.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
If you get one of each colourways. Somebody just bought 8.
Well done. There they are, great. You could do that all the way along a necklace.
They're beautiful.
You could do a whole necklace, couldn't you?
They'd be good with the 10 o'clock because look, you could sit that on the top.
Yeah.
Because it's a garden and it's got flowers.
Yeah.
You could sit that on the top there, look. In fact, I could probably just show you if I'm gentle. Just open that up and see if I wrap that around.
Oh yeah, you can do it in situ, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then squeeze it.
Yeah, it's then moulded around you. Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Because that is flowers. It's like a bale.
Yes.
Clever.
Yes.
So clever.
What a brilliant idea.
Right, final auction of the hour. This is your electroplated pearl. How cool is this?
I love, more importantly, that it's top to bottom drilled. It's not half drilled. There's no faffing around. It's simple up through a head pin.
Up through a head pin. So we've got a 2 for 1.
2 for 1.
Ooh, buy one get one free.
I love that necklace.
Right, 2 for 1. We're going to do buy one get one free. Absolutely beautiful. So this is your gold colour electroplated freshwater culture pearl drop. It's a nice big 13 by 18 mil. So you get a pack of one, but it's one got them free. So put 2 in your basket and you're actually going to get 2.
And everyone's different as well. Everyone's unique.
Everyone is different. Beautiful. I love these. Ready, steady, go. 2 for 1, add 2 into your basket. One of them is free. Add 2 into your basket and one of them is going to be totally free. At $7.99 today.
£4 each.
That's a huge pearl.
Oh.
They're so beautiful. You could do them this way up as well. Yeah, a little ice cream cone.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh yeah, Deb's Kershaw, she said put a red seed bead so it looks like a little cherry and you could do some really kitschy earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's nice.
Really cute. Love that. $7.99, £4 each.
Obviously
do add 2 to your basket, okay? Because then you get buy one, get one free. Just checking everybody. Yeah.
I love that.
And it'll go with everything, won't it?
Absolutely everything. Yeah. No, it's
beautiful.
So lovely.
Okie dokie, it's time for today's Wall of Fame before the
draw today.
Draw today.
Yes, yes.
Draw today. Get ready, get steady. It's your Wall of Fame next. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. It's a Wednesday, so we get to pick the winner.
I think I've done one draw this year.
Really? Yes, Winner Wednesday.
Can't wait.
So we get to pick today's winner and runner-up. Oh. And we've got lots and lots of fantastic entries today.
Got loads today. Shall I go first?
Yeah, go for it.
I have got today number 739 from Katura. Hi GM, this is my entry for this week. A strand of beryl 10mm round necklace, which I added a few seed beads along with some hematite hearts I bought from JM a long time ago. A bit of herringbone to start and finish. It's very easy wear. All items from JM, apart from my clasp, which I found in my stash, which probably came from us a long time ago.
Yeah.
Hoping for a win. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw.
Love the colours.
Bless you.
Love
that reminds me, do you remember the Sarah Bennett collection back in the day?
Yeah, beautiful.
Thank you, Katura.
Really, really beautiful. I've got 740, which is Gail Birch. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a bead spider holding Sakara coloured bicones. Beautiful that is. Oh, chakra coloured bicones. Good luck to everybody who enters in the Wall of Fame. Absolutely beautiful girl. That is so cool. That is so cool and unusual. I really love that.
That is so clever.
Amazing. Well done. Thank you, Gail.
This is my sister's name, Angela Smith.
Really?
Yes, every time I see this, I think of my sister.
Your sister.
This is another Angela Smith. This is number 741. Hi all. This week's entry is a necklace made with size 11 seed beads, bicone crystals, and Mayuki cream Baroque pearl seed beads. This is finished with a Madeira citrine and hematite pendant. Would be nice to see these Baroque seed beads again. I'll inquire about those. Good luck to all fellow waffers in this week's draw. Well, thank you, Angela.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. 742 is Joanne McCarthy. Good morning, lovely JewelleryMaker team. Good morning, team. My Wall of Fame is a completed spiral necklace from the recent JewelleryMaker retreat using gorgeous agate cubes and seed beads. Thank you to everybody for making it such a fabulous day. It was so nice to catch up with friends and meet some new ones. Hope everyone is having a lovely day and enjoying the sunshine. Wow, that is, I love your spiral necklace there. The cool thing about the spiral is whatever stone you use, shape you use, it looks really different, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And I love the photography on the White House.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Thank you, Joanne. My next one is 743 from Sue. Please find attached a photo of 4 pairs of earrings made with lucite stars. When have we done lucite stars? And hearts.
I think we did a stars and moons.
Did we?
Yeah, just once.
Recently bought from JewelleryMaker. Finished off with silver star shapes from my stash, which the lucite stars fit perfectly. Silver seed beads and shepherd hooks, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all fellow waffers. Bless you, Sue. That's lovely. That's a lucky that they fit in there. I've got Jane Milestone, 744. This is beautiful. Jane says,
Hi, Jewellery Maker. My entry this week is a necklace and earring set made with green agate and rhodia crocite plain rounds, finished off with gold-plated silver findings, all from Jewellery Maker. I was very lucky last Wednesday to win first prize in the draw.
Well done.
And to my surprise, I was credited to £200. So I must have won previously as well.
Wow.
Many thanks indeed. I've already spent half of it on Monday the 25th of May. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Jane, that's a bit of luck, isn't it?
When I was a kid, we used to use the expression, that's a bit jammy.
That is a bit jammy, Jane.
Yeah, 200.
£200.
You didn't know about it?
And
wow.
normally, when that happens, we say, cool.
Yeah. Amazing.
Cool. Have you ever been in a shop and you go to the till? I was in a shop once and I had two different tops, one black and one white, and she rang it through the till and it came up £1. And I looked at her and I said, oh, what do we do? And she said, let me try the other one. And that came up £1. And I said, what do I do? She said, you pay and leave the shop. So I was like, okay. And that was very jammy.
That was very jammy. I love this.
That's gorgeous.
I've got a look of Lord of the Rings sort of look about
I like
it.
the metal colours.
Stunning.
Yeah,
this is
really
beautiful.
amazing.
This is from lovely Isabel. Hello, lovely friends. I've been looking back at my Tree of Life pendants and thinking I should make more with my many strands of chips and nuggets. My wire and tools are also from JewelleryMaker. Have a great day, everyone.
Wow,
I love that so much.
It looks magical. Is that right underneath it?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Wow, thank you, Isabel.
Really, really cool. Love that. I've got Lean Beristan next, 746. Oh, wow. This is Sean's tutorial, I think.
Yes.
Hello, I've been inspired by Sean's fabulous demonstration and what I think was his first show. To attempt a version of this leaf necklace, I used freshwater culture pearls and clear bicones together with white and AB coated seed beads. Many thanks to Sean and the wonderful JewelleryMaker team for all that you do, and best wishes and good luck to everybody in the draw. How amazing is that? And again, awesome photography.
Wow, look at that. It looks quite ghost-like.
Yeah, the way that the light hits
haunting.
It. Beautiful.
Beautiful bridal piece.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Thank you, Lynn.
My last entry for today is 747 from Gabby.
Wow,
Love this. Good morning, all. Here is my entry for each Wall of Fame. A pair of earrings inspired by... You launched Linda Jones' new tool, didn't you?
I did, yes. The wire whiz.
Yeah, from the birthday show, using silver wire, shepherd hooks and spacer beads from JM. And a spare pair of selenite beads I had in my stash. Good luck to all in this week's draw.
Gorgeous.
Love those, they're amazing.
See, that photography as well, what's tricky, because they wobble.
They do. No, that's right.
So you've done a really good job of getting that one. Beautiful. I've got 748. This is Sue got. Hi, this is my entry into the Wall of Fame. It's a I love Mookaite slider bracelet that I made for my husband, and I added his gold cross into the middle. That is so sweet, Sue. I love that. So you're 748 for this week's draw, and the very, very best of luck to you.
Mr. Tom Bowler's here.
Mr. Tom Bowler. Shall I do the winner?
You do the winner. Yeah,
okay, let's give it a good old spinneroony. Okay, good luck everyone. Here we go.
Oh, got two on the clipboard today with the names.
Yeah, we've got Bex and Eva today. Oh, we've got 736. 736. Our winner is
Margaret Gibson.
Margaret Gibson.
Well done, Margaret.
Margaret, well done. Right, do you want to do runner-up, Mark?
Okie doke.
Good luck to everyone. Here we go.
Right.
£50 credit
winning
then.
50 quid is, I've got two there, is number 758.
758.
That is Linda Walker.
Linda Walker.
Congratulations.
Linda
Amazing.
Walker. Well done to Margaret and to Linda. You are this week's winners.
Well done.
Fantastic. Now, if you want to join us in the Wall of Fame, all you have to do is snap a picture of your most recent make and send it in to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for our Wednesday draw. And as you've just seen, on Wednesdays, we pick our winners, and our winner will get £100. Our runner-up will get £50 credit. So it's definitely worth entering. Now it is time to bring to you the most sensational green cotan. It is absolutely spectacular. This gorgeous gardenscape, it's called River Skin. It is absolutely beautiful, and I can't wait for you to see this next. It is a really special carving and a really beautiful strand. It is the very first time we're seeing it. Is coming up for you next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back. It is a very, very exciting launch here on Jewellery Maker with one of the most stunning carved pieces, the most wonderful colour. I mean, this is such an unusual colour. That what we did is Ross and I were talking about it. We wanted to kind of highlight the fact that this is all botanicals and flowers and beautiful nature. So we've teamed it with pinks and opals and beautiful sort of floral.
Definitely. As you said, with that added little trellis section in the middle.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, how do they carve a trellis? I mean, it's absolutely unbelievable. But the strand itself, it's such an unusual palette. I've never seen this colour before, other than I was saying before, when you look at really, really old Khotan from like the museums and stuff, and it's this amazing green. I've only ever seen it as not as like necessarily jewellery to purchase, but like special artefacts.
100%.
Welcome to the show, Dave.
Oh, thank you so much. Look, I am very excited to be bringing this collection alongside the team here today, but I realised how important it is when I was speaking with your partner Dave earlier this morning, and we have a really special show. You were just talking about it, and I'm doing it with Dave, so he's like super excited about it and very preps and everything, and we've got like cashmere sapphires, imperial jadeite, and even with all of that, which is gemstones we've never seen before, right? Never seen a pigeon blood ruby in our lives, only read about them. He was asking me more questions about this because he said he saw you making at home, and he was like, "What the hell is that?"
Yeah, because he was like, "I've never seen that green before."
And that really puts it into perspective. This is someone who is obviously looking forward to a very important showcase of, as I said, imperial jadeite, cashmere padparacha sapphires, pigeon blood rubies, like the craziest stuff you can ever imagine. Yeah, but equally, like it should be revered in the same sense. There's a reason you may have only come across this colour in the museums. It isn't actively really mined anymore. It is obviously material that it has. I'll explain it to you. We call it river skin jade, and it's not coloured by a chromophore. Like a trace element. It's coloured by staining, permanent staining, all the way through the crystal lattice. But what it means is this has been in the river for an inordinate long time, right? So it's a much older material, extraordinarily old, and that's why you don't see it, the fresh material that's coming through now, and why you only see it from like thousands of years ago. Remember, when we talk about jadeite's different. Jadeite has a 300 year history, from Myanmar. When we talk about jade's 10,000 year history, going back to the Neolithic period, it's exclusively Khotan or Haitian jade. That's the material that has been revered for thousands of years.
Right.
Jadeite is not even at 500 years yet. So this material literally has been mined from the same location, from the same river for thousands of years. And it's hard to describe the colour of it. What is it? It's like greenish. Ross was saying it's like greenish yellow. It's like golden. It's like chartreuse. Well, this is in the eyes of the market. This is considered yellow because it doesn't get you more yellow than this unless you dye it. This is because the only way it gets yellow is through staining, because there is no chromophore. So realistically, this is the way that it stains, because the nephrite is a green or a white, and this iron staining that permeates the crystal lattice turns it this colour.
And is it minerals that stain it? Is that how
iron?
Iron, right.
It's iron staining permanently through the crystal lattice over probably millions of years. I'm not a gemologist, but it is incredible. As you can see, it's 100% nephrite. This material, I just want you to know, is probably the rarest jade we're going to bring to you. I'm not going to talk about value or anything, but there is an amazing gemologist called Sabrina Chen in Greater China, and she's a historian as well. She's not just a gemologist, which she is. She's also someone who's covered the the real in-depth history of jade. She's Chinese, and when I was talking to the team when we acquired this, they sent me her articles because she's someone who is, it's a very, very couture kind of gem. It's a specialist subject matter, this variety. I've not encountered it either, I'll be honest.
Wow.
And so they said this is the person that is really, really up to date on all of the knowledge about it, and they translated it for us. She calls this the most valuable of all the jades.
Right.
And it had 2 periods. It was actually, I didn't even know this, but there was actually an imperial court ruling on this material. So like the imperial green jadeite when Emperor Qianlong was there in the 17th century. Way before that, there was an imperial court ruling on this material that only the yellow could be owned by the imperial family.
Wow.
Which kind of makes sense because the imperial family were the only people that were ever allowed to even wear yellow robes. It's a very auspicious, very special colour in greater cultural Chinese history. And essentially, there's 2 periods of history where this was mined heavily and was, it is now in the museums. And that was the Warring State period, which is like the Han Dynasty, so going back thousands of years, and the Ming Dynasty. These are the 2 periods where they managed to get some of this material. And obviously this is before, and obviously when we talk about pieces at auction houses, we talk about strands, we talk about bangles, we talk about these cabochons, most likely imperial green jadeite. Well, most of those were only introduced into China in the 18th century. Before that, the early jades were carved into beautiful depictions of animals. They were carved into, we've heard of like jade pillows for the empresses to sleep on. We've heard of literal jade tile frocks. Basically jade pens where they'd sign into law. It was actually teapots. It was usable objects. It wasn't. There was no such thing as a strand. That didn't exist as a construct. Same with a bangle or an archer's ring. Although they've been around for centuries, it was much later that they were introduced into China. So these 2 pieces, although it is archaic jade, it's incredibly historic jade. It's one of the few times you'll ever see it under this guise. I'm going to, I think that the best way to kind of understand this is to understand first and foremost the reverence for like mutton fat jade, which I think we do, like the pure white. And then when you hear Sabrina Chen talk about this material, I think it puts it into perspective, 1, why this is so limited, and 2, why we're probably never likely to repeat a deal like this. So we go to Lotus Gemology, that's where I'd like to start. This is Richard Hughes. This is a gentleman who has spent his life, like 40 plus years, around jade. He's American, he lives in Bangkok now and spends a lot of time in China. He made it like his lifelong mission. He started the Lotus Gem Lab, he owns that lab. And he erroneously made a decision years ago that of the 2 jades, jadeite is the only one that carries value. And then he went on record and said, I got it completely wrong. So he says about jade today, he says that the term jade today is used for 2 different rocks, fei shui, which is of course your jadeite, and nephrite. While each of these jade cousins share certain characteristics, in other ways they could not be more different. They're very yin and yang. They're 2 different bridges to heaven. And he said, although I've been involved with jade since 1977, it was only when I visited China's famous Guangzhou jade market in 2009 that I was exposed to the Chinese nephrite. It was love at first sight. And suddenly, he says, I understood the deeper attraction of jadeite, or jade, sorry. While the author once wrote that only fei shui held value as a gem material, he admits that this opinion was born of ignorance. And the white Chinese nephrite is a lovely gem material possessing a sublime beauty all of its own, and today fetches prices that compete with the finest imperial fei shui. So he said, look, I didn't know what I didn't know, and when I first introduced to it, I completely understood it. It was love at first sight, and yes, it does command the premiums that you will see for imperial jadeite. I then last year went to Khotan, or Hishan, and I went into the workshop of Master Chu, who's one of the most respected living jade carvers today. And this is some footage from my camera screen where he's carving bi-colour Hishan jade. And I'll show you the piece. It's this one here. So it's like a lotus pad. This is half finished, right? So he's drawn on it and he's carving it out. And you can see that's staining. Yeah. Most of the staining will be a brown. Like, to get this unique balance of colour is extraordinarily rare. He also has this one bat on a rock. And the price of it was, when we converted it, was like $37,000. And it's like this pillar of like milky white nephrite. And then it's kind of stained with like a brownish golden colour.
Yeah, yeah.
What we're about to introduce you to today is something that I didn't see in the whole of the Hishan province, like this colour. That's how rare it is. And just like Steph said, I've only ever really encountered it in museums. It is 100% natural. And I would be honestly say we've got more chance of bringing you imperial jadeite, fei shui, from Myanmar or Guatemala than probably of ever repeating a deal this good. and it is limited, and you're going to have to do your absolute best to get both opportunities. There was arguments whether we separated these, whether we basically, you know, I brought you the strand one day and the carving the next, but we're going to put it all together.
It's so cool to see the sort of beginnings of the carvings, because
sure.
when you look at, you can always see, well, that's what they would have done, how they would have started with flowers and.
Yeah, they were sketched. It's phenomenal. And what was interesting is when I was looking in his workshop, there's a few pieces unfinished. He kind of darts between the other ones when he has, like, I don't know, like the equivalent of writer's block, when he's like, I've done enough on this one, I'm going to move on to another one. So they're all in different stages of being finished. And I saw these bright yellow ones, and I was like, what are they? And I was thinking, yeah, what is it? And he basically said, this is like cheap, it might even be dyed, I don't know, but it's serpentine. Right. And he said, like, he's been doing it for, I don't know, he's an older gentleman, maybe he's in his 60s or 70s, and he works at his own pace. But over the time, you know, nephrite from the Hessian River, the Urancash River, has become, well, it's now illegal to mine, so it's finite. There's nothing new coming into the market. And so the reality is they practice and practice and practice on cheaper material. And serpentine has the same hardness as nephrite, so he's, you know, doing it. And he basically said, and it was through a translator, he speaks no English, that he does it on this cheap serpentine until basically he can do it in his sleep before even attempting it on nephrite jade, because of how valuable it is. And you can see those two pieces on the right in the serpentine are both evolutions of the same piece that he's making. Right. So like an earlier one, then he's like trying to change it and add things, and he'll probably do that, I don't know, 100 times on this material. Then he'll find the right block of nephrite and then go for it.
It's like in the previous hour we just did a wire work piece. Like I first time, so you practice with the copper and you practice and practice and practice, and then if you wanted to do it in gold or
exactly, yeah. So, and it's down to the value. It's down to, you don't want to make, if you're going to make a mistake, make it on the material that's maybe a little bit more expensive, a little bit more abundant, that you can kind of swallow the cost and go, okay, I'm glad I didn't do it on the gold. This is a similar concept, right? And he said this is something that he's only started to do over the last 5 years. Like he's the best carver in the world, literally the best carver in the world. And he would always just, in a flow state, carve, you know, have his imagination. And now he's at a point where he has to kind of do it in a completely different way, where he has to make sure all the mistakes are out, and he's creating these pieces until it's second nature. He showed me one of his magnificent pieces, and he was offered $1 million for it, just to give you an idea of this gentleman standing in the industry. And we've talked about like the pure, pristine, bone white mutton fat and its positioning in the market. I've shown you this piece before, and I've shown you the price, which was like nearly £250,000, and that would have come from the centralmost portion of a bangle. The material that we get to bring you today is many, many times rarer than mutton fat, and that's the reason we've never ever heard of it. And you see these pieces here, right? And these are all stains there, right? So all of these pieces here with the colours, they're stained by the river essentially, probably over millions of years. They've been eroded down, and when you open them up, some of them will be white inside, some of them will be green, some of them will be black. This material, you can tell how long it's been in the river because it's stained all the way through.
And when we say that doesn't devalue it, right?
No, 100%.
Just because so that we can understand, it's not like a rock that's got algae or something on it. This is millions of years of mineral penetration almost into the stone.
That's exactly what it is. Like, 100%. Like, that's why it certifies as natural. I'm just telling you the process. So, just like when I tell you a sapphire and a ruby, like one is like iron seeping in, one is chromium. Like, it doesn't matter about any of that. When you take it to the lab, they say that's a ruby and that's a sapphire. Yeah. This is pure natural nephrite. Wow. This is a process you wish would happen.
And normally, in a stone like that, it would be like as you say, like an orange peel. Like it would be, take that on the colour of
very, very thin on the exterior. I mean, I showed you that bat on a rock, which is about this big. It was $37,000. That had the same process as this, but this has gone all the way through and has a far rarer colour. There it is.
Wow. Yeah, so I can see it now. Yeah. That makes sense.
That is, and he's making a feature of that unique staining, right? That is what we call it, as it seeps in. And at the bottom of that little pillar there, you can see how it seeped in.
Yeah, I can see.
And you can see it doesn't go all the way through. Right? It's come at each end. This would have been a larger stone, and this would have been all the exterior skin.
It's so
would
cool
have seeped
to see
in,
it like that.
And he's decided to make it like this or whatever. But the material we have for you today goes all the way through, and it's the most coveted color in the world. Like I said, it's called yellow jade or river skin jade. And what I'd like this is Sabrina Chen, by the way. And she calls, this has been translated, so some of the words might not work out, but yellow jade, the most valuable in all of the jades, in every jade family, jadeite, nephrite. And she talks about the periods of history. She says, during the Ming and Qing dynasties, yellow jade is also used at a large scale. Gao Lian of the Ming Dynasty had this to say about the jade. In his 8 rules to respect life, my own translation, not sure if it's accurate, sweet yellow is the highest in jades, sweat like jade, the white mutton fat is second. So mutton fat jade has been around for as long as this material, comes from the same river, but mutton fat literally is second in value. So, and I wanted to illustrate that because we never encountered this material. So there's no really public record.
It's almost an evolution of the white, isn't it? Because if this would have originally been, am I getting that right, Dave? This would have originally been that mutton fat white, and with the
we don't know. Like we don't know because like mutton fat again is free from kind of any trace elements because some of the material is coloured by trace elements like the greens. This could have been green. This could have been white. This could have been black, grey. Like I genuinely don't know. I don't even know if there is a way to know. But the reality is when they used to find this material, it's this colour, it was the ultimate. Throughout each dynasty, they talked about the Ming dynasty in particular there, and they say, mutton fat was second, yellow jade is difficult to get while white jade can be seen from time to time. They're literally saying, we know how rare white jade is, mutton fat, but they're saying just because of the fact that it's a little bit more abundant, not commercially, she's saying you can get it from time to time, that's when it really fell into favour because it was the material they could kind of abundantly get. And they say, this is exactly the reason why white jade is treasured more than yellow jade, because of yellow jade scarcity. Like they wouldn't be able to ever make a yellow jade pillow or a yellow jade frock. No. Right? There just isn't enough material. And they say, literatures from Ming played jade, appreciated yellow jade the most precious. To the Qing dynasty, yellow was only monopolised by the royal court. The respect by the royals about the yellow jade pushed its status to a peak in history. And the representative yellow jade artefacts in the Ming and Qing dynasties were mostly containers and utensils made in large size. In recent years, these large size artefacts have been seen in many auctions and they are often sold for very high prices. Since the Qing dynasty, there's been very limited production of yellow jade for the last century. Wow. So you just don't see it. And that's how fortunate we are to have these two opportunities for you today. What is defined as yellow jade? You can see a strand there, which is pretty much the strand we have for you here.
This strand, I have to say, because I really love the carving, but this strand is outrageous. This strand is so glowy
it's phenomenal. And they say true yellow jade refers to this yellow nephrite, a variety of nephrite. It's one of the rarest types of jade and can be as light as lemon in this kind of instance or as dark in a golden colour. So there's a whole parameter because it's not dyed, because it's not infused, and they show that piece there. And look, I just genuinely can't get over the fact that you've got one of the most respected jade gemologists in the world. And the people that we dealt with on this acquisition sent me her article and they said she's one of the few people that knows it. She knows it intimately. She can tell you the whole history of it and they translated it for us. But you are...
What a strand.
And she shows that example there. And you've got that on the back of your hand. And she says, this has always been more valuable. When it goes to auction, it achieves the highest prices than mutton fat. It's just that mutton fat prevailed because it was a little bit more abundant. You are in with a chance of owning the most coveted of every single jade in the world. Just borrow this clicker one more time. They talk, and remember, they're only talking about nephrite. They say as a rare species in nephrite, yellow jade has a long mining and employing history, and it continues today. Yellow jade has this long history of artifacts that dates back to the Neolithic period. And the value of high quality yellow jade with pure colour is comparable and even surpasses mutton fat white jade, and closely followed by more and more collectors. And they give an example here, which again is not too dissimilar to yours. One of the rarest varieties features a fine balance between yellow and green, is known in the trade as golden dragon's eye jade. Obviously this has all been translated. I don't know what to tell you other than the fact that we obviously don't have enough to go around. We call it river skin jade. It is 100% natural. It is for 10,000 years. To every dynasty, from the Warring States period, the Han dynasty, the Ming dynasty, there's always been, well, it had an imperial court ruling on it. There hasn't been really any mining to talk of in the last century. And we've got, in my opinion, embarrassment of riches. So to have a strand is one thing, to have a carving is something entirely different. I want to, I think, start with the carving, because there are strands out there, like very valuable, yes. We've seen two such examples, and that's because it's usually found in very small sizes, because it's been in the river the longest. They obviously is eroded down to the smallest conceivable size, permeated through the entire crystal lattice, and therefore it makes sense to make smaller pieces like beads or whatever. A lot of the large pieces that would have been fished out thousands of years ago are in the museums. They're larger utensil pieces. This carving is absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. I'm gonna... Look at that. That's
oh
yellow
my
jade.
goodness me. Wow, perfect. The description of the yellow green.
Quite possibly the rarest jade in the world. I mean,
wow.
thank you so much,
Look at that
KP.
from there,
look
even.
at that shot.
Woo! That is gorgeous, isn't it?
I'm literally not qualified to kind of value this material. I don't know many people who are.
Look
we
at
are
the
literally,
birds.
we're literally going to base it on our cost price, which is dangerous. And what I love as well is, can you see, like, you can see I was looking at the wonderful trellis as it projects onto the table. It's wild, and it's just on the table there. You can kind of see the patterning. It's phenomenal. Like, that is really special.
Wow.
Obviously, it's very difficult to show, but thank you for trying, guys. I'm blown away by this. I'm going to do a 30-second clock.
So how many, Roscoe, how many are there?
It's only double figures.
50. 50 chances.
Wow.
There's only 60 of the strand. The strands, guys, they're going to go on double time. They are absolutely beautiful. I've been trying to think of a way to describe this colour. Do you know what they look like? With that yellow-green grape, like a juicy, ripe grape colour. They're almost a kiwi, but not quite. They're a little bit more yellow than a kiwi.
Feels amazing as well.
Beautiful.
It really feels, really, really special. Please don't hesitate on this piece. Please, there is, if in China they may know about this material, I guess we don't. We have it though, and we're going to start with the huge carat weight carving, really impressive size, really impressive carat weight. But more impressive is obviously the color, the fact that it's natural, the fact that it's from that Uran Cash deposit, and the fact that it's hand carved with such incredible artistry.
Yeah.
You've got the floral depictions, you've got everyone's multi-mark, and that is a level of trust. You've just heard from the most respected gemologist, historian on this material, and she says this is more valuable than mutton fat.
Wow.
This is it. This is the one, but you're never going to find it. You never get it, and you've got it certified, and it's natural. By the way, this material doesn't come from. You can never get it from British Columbia.
Okay.
I'm talking about other nephrite deposits. It doesn't come from Lake Baikal in Siberia. So in Siberia, you can get an incredible deposit of white jade, pure white,
right?
Which in many cases can be considered kind of mutton fat, although they're very protective over it being from China. But you can get that color. This hasn't been found anywhere else because in those other deposits, they're primary deposits, so it's not rivers.
Yeah.
So they're mined in mountains, right? And when we talk about Lake Baikal, it's not in the lake; it's in the mountains surrounding the lake. The fact this is such a unique
and this is from the riverbed. This is the
Uran Cash
riverbed
for millions of years. Maker and Cumbria has got to, Hertfordshire's got it, Cornwall's got to. That level of trust is so important. There is only 50. Obviously, the first 3 collects have taken 10% of the availability, and you're streaming in, you're coming in. The reason we've put them both into one show is because we strongly are going to make it possible for you to be able to own both and create something like Steph has created here, which, like producer Dave hasn't stopped going on about all morning,
because Dave's seen probably more jade than me, and he was like, I've never seen that colour, and he says it's natural. I said, I think so. It is natural, right?
Yeah, 100% natural, guys. This is 100% natural.
And for me, it's not just. Because the thing is, it's lovely to be able to say, I own this, I own that, but you've got to really be connected to the actual carving as well. And I've said it a couple of times. Sometimes if it's a dragon that doesn't necessarily speak to you, I mean, I love Picsou, I love food dogs, things like that, but this is a very feminine, it's a botanical scene.
Yeah, no, of course. Well, I mean, this is the most
How
famous,
do they do that?
The most famous kind of art in China is the bird and the flowers, or the butterfly and the flowers.
Yeah.
It carries huge meaning. And I'm also a huge advocate for this. But what I love is it's not just like a stamped carving. It's the 3-dimensional nature of it.
Yeah.
It's like they didn't have to cut out the branches and the vines and go underneath and hollow it out. None of that. If you're doing that, you should be asking that's when you're paying thousands of pounds and you want to see that level of skill. But the deal we're going to do today, we wouldn't be expecting that level of skill. Around the outer edge, hollowing it out, the amount of skill and time and passion that's gone into this piece, the 2 birds in flight, the unfurling 3-dimensional flower, the rural steep landscape on the reverse side. We shouldn't have 2 sides carved. We shouldn't have the trellis work. We shouldn't have the unbroken circle. But we've got it all. And the reason I'm saying we shouldn't is because I know the deal we're going to do. If you're paying 10, 20,000 pounds, you want everything. You want to know that there's no part of that jade that's been left unworked. You obviously want to know it's natural. You want to see that level of skill that they can't do in the Western world. But to have all of that, and at the deal we're about to do today, this is the level of trust we've created. Like, our collectors are multi-buying. even though this is our first experience of this material, and you've got the most respected Chinese authority on jade saying, she's basically trying to educate the market because it doesn't even exist in the market. It hasn't been there for like 100 years, and you've got it. And even Steph really honestly said to me, not to me, to her partner, I think it's natural. Yeah, and you was even hesitating at that point to be like, I don't know, because I've never seen it also, and I wouldn't rule it out. You know, you don't want to give that cast iron statement, but it is 100% natural. And already, I believe, 20% of the stock's gone. Over 20%, sorry.
It is beautiful material to work with, and especially the strand, for me particularly, the strand.
I think you've done an amazing job, and I love the fact that you and you said Ross as well had that input, and you were like, what should we work with? It's like, if this was Tiffany, right? Their newest blue book is called Secret Garden. Okay. And that's their whole inspiration. That's exactly the vibe. Yeah, and when you were saying it, I was like, it's so on trend, one. Yeah. And two, like, you've got the rarest jade in the world, not our words. Yeah. Like, not our words at all. Like, it'd be my best interest to tell you Imperial Jade is, because I've got it next door in a few hours. That's what I probably should tell you. But I'm just going to give you the information that I've found and gathered out there. And then to incorporate what you've done there with, like you said, the wonderful Opals, flamboyant colours of the other stones that really makes it pop, really makes it vibrant, it's beautiful.
I did put 2 lavenders because I wanted it to be that, the green. The Secret Garden couldn't be a more better sort of description of the kind of vibe we were thinking.
Yeah, Secret Garden, this is the secret jade, isn't it? It really is. It's wonderful to see a lot of crossover as well. A lot of our collectors from Gemporia that I've already seen this morning. Like
but I think you could do Tracy. A very regal, royal, like with a red spinel, or, you know what I mean, like a Burmese red spinel, make it very rich and royal looking. Agreed. I wanted to do something a bit softer. I actually use them. We've got some...
in fact, I actually saw... It's funny you say that. I walked into the gallery this morning before I went on air, and I saw this incredible piece of jewellery. I'm sure I took a picture, and it was like red garnet. If you saw the morning show, you may have seen it. Yeah, there it is. Like this red garnet here, like these kind of rondelles.
Oh yeah.
And I literally took a picture of the code because I was like, I love that. I'm going to buy it if there's any left. Because that's kind of what you were talking about. Pardon?
Is it like a purpley red?
It's like it's listed as a red garnet.
Thursday, actually, we've got some garnets, haven't we, KP? A little bit like that.
So Friday, Friday. That bright, natural red colour, interspersed in between this. I love that idea. Now, like Ross said to me before we came in, that there's no frame of reference here, and he said the start price, and we're kind of gifted the start price. Like, we don't ask for it; it's gifted to us based on the research team, based on our cost, based on everything. And it's meant to be indicative of a retail price point of this material. That's the idea. A lot of research goes into it by the team. And Ross said, I don't know anything about this, but the start price is super high, which is obviously the research team have done an amazing job. Start price on this is £8,000. Okay. Which is indicative of the research that our team have done. Let's just start there, Ross. We know we're going to be nowhere near there. There's a reason you guys are multi-buy. We're going to look after you. We're going to do something special.
I have so little reference on what we could do for
Me
price.
too, by the way.
The only thing that I can kind of rationale, the only time I've ever seen this trellising, do you remember that dragon that was on the trellis, and that was $499, that one? Do you know which one I'm talking about, Ross? It's the one and only time I've seen this trestle work. This, because I remember saying I couldn't even draw that. No. So there was like a dragon on top of a trestle.
You know what? And that was usually I'd let this play out. Like usually I'd go, right, it's £8,000, let's wait here for a minute. But like the fact that we're likely to never see this material again, the fact that it is so limited, I want to get like some sentiment of reality in terms of pricing so you can make a decision on this. If you wanted to own the big carving, nearly 200 carats. So I'm going to ask KP for a 30-second clock. We're going to drive the price down to some reality, and then we're going to give you every available opportunity to get involved. A lot of you are multi-buying. So £8,000 is what the team suggests should be your start price, is reflective of what you've got here. But we're about to do something that is going to cause a stir. And like everyone who has seen this is talking about it. In 10 seconds, you're going to see...
Yeah, everyone's talking about it.
Me giving you a more realistic...
And also, producer Dave, if he's talking about a piece I've made, he must really like it, because he's a little bit bored of me going, look at this, what do you think of this? Do you like this, Lane?
Praises,
but then occasionally he'll go, oh, that's really nice, and it's the material.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Okay, so £8,000, fair enough, but it doesn't help you make an informed decision. So Ross, let's take £7,500 off that price. just to really put you in the mindset of, can you own this? Can you afford to miss out? Do you want to own this? Are you going to multiply? Obviously, we're going to $499. We're nowhere near finished.
It's incredible.
Nowhere near. But the reality is, this is somewhat of a first. It is the original yellow jade. It is the most auspicious. There were imperial court rulings for this, and it blew our minds when we put the light through it, and it just had that amazing bright yellow glow. And you are putting this in your collection.
You never think when you see the pebbles on the side where they used to trade for it that you could put a torch in it with glow.
No, well, most times they won't. That's the kind of gamble, really.
Yeah, because you don't know.
This is not just thin, it's an amazing level of transparency in crystal. It's sublime.
Yeah.
It's wet. Look, the feel of it is significant. It's very important. We're looking at about half the stock being allocated. Obviously, we're going to be bringing you the strand very soon. Liz has got it sat via Ria, Sharon, Jennifer, Tracy, Richard,
and
Maker
we
in
have
London.
collectors that they strive for the rarer colours of jade, don't they? They will, if you are amongst the collectors that can say, I have one of these and I have one of these.
That's a great point. Like, if you are one of those that is prioritising rarity rather than value or investment, if rarity is your primary driver, or the rarest colour, then this is if that is your primary driver, then this is the most important show you've ever tuned into. Okay, it's hard to give an indication of price. It's hard to give an indication of value because it hasn't been mined in like a century. But we certainly know it's the rarest colour. We certainly know it's the most important colour. And so I'm going to do a 30-second clock. We're going to give you a killer deal. We're going to allow everyone to get involved, allow everyone to multi-buy, make this theirs. We're going to bring you the strand as well.
Pre-order? Okay, no pre-order around the strand. They are going to fly. The strand is going to absolutely fly. The thing is, the strand will speak to everybody, whereas we are talking now about going lower on this beautiful carving, that stunning secret garden, botanical theme of florals with flowers and
for me,
birds.
It's my first rose.
Really, yeah. The rose
I've not seen a rose before.
So hard to perform because you've got to understand this is like a three-dimensional. I couldn't draw that rose on a piece of paper, let alone try and create it in 3 dimensions where the petals, are delicate.
Can I borrow the piece that isn't made up? Yeah. And I'm just going to show
you.
Sorry,
I was supposed to say. Half have gone. Half have gone.
This torch.
26 have gone out of 50.
So again, this is the piece you're calling for. Right, this is the piece you're about to own.
Wow.
So, you can see my finger behind it. It's super transparent. That is, the only colour that is pure yellow, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's phenomenal. And from there, thank you, KP. I mean, that. No one's ever seen that in nephrite.
Wow.
Look at that.
Natural yellow nephrite. And most yellow nephrite I've ever been offered is dyed.
That colour is so
and we've even considered that. But that's natural, and I can't believe that we are the people that get to bring it to you. I'm so lucky, we're so lucky, and you're going to be so lucky, because we're going to take this straight down. Go 299 on this, Ross, because we're going to bring the strand as well. We're going to bring the strand. I believe that might be a little bit more limited.
There is only 50 of these available. Was only 50 of these available. That is a really, really, really special opportunity at $299 with a 4-way split pay as well. It means today you can get one of the rarest, most seldom seen. The drill hole is at the top, nice generous drill hole.
Just so you know, the strand isn't available yet. We will get to that as soon as it sells out, which won't be too long, but the strand will be coming up. But this here, $299, is killer. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's the rarest, most incredible jade.
Less than 20 left. We have got less than 20 available for you. You definitely need to check out. I can't believe that in 2026 I've done more lavender carvings.
In fact,
do you know what I mean?
I can't believe. Like, I'm not an expert on this, and I shouldn't be. Like, I've never encountered this material before. I've been to Khotan. This lady is Sabrina Chen. And she talks about it being the most valuable of all of the jades.
Wow.
She talks about the eras in history of when people used this on a large scale. Talking the Ming Dynasty, we're talking the Warring States period. They talk about how yellow was the ultimate, it was the number one. Mutton fat was second. Right,
well,
because it was more available.
If there's an imperial court ruling,
yeah, I mean,
because Susie was telling this before. We're talking a long time ago, but you weren't allowed to look at it.
Yeah, and again, like up until very recently, like I'm talking maybe 150 years ago, only the imperial court was allowed to wear yellow, like robes, stained robes, right? Let's not forget, this is the culture that bred the goldfish. Like selectively from ornamental carp, found that mutation, bred down. Goldfish doesn't exist in the world to make a golden fish, and it was punishable by treason if you were to be found in possession of one. I don't want to talk too much on that, but that's the reality.
But she was saying with the social revolution, as soon as everything like that was abolished, rightly so, everybody obviously wanted the stuff that was unobtainable before.
Of course, 100%, and they have this deep-rooted culture with this. But I can't give you an analogy because we don't hold colour in the same esteem here. We don't have the same cultural reverence for it. It seems like implausible to us, but that's the reality. And they've always said that even with jadeite, which is much more recent, Jeff Mason told me this, and like he said, if there was ever had been an abundant supply of yellow jadeite at any point in history, it would have been the imperial color.
Imperial one, yeah.
But you know, imperial green won by default. In this case, mutton fat won by default. And the maddest thing is, this is selling out. Jennifer's got 2, Leonie's got 2, Tracy's got 2, Maker's got 2.
We have
Loads
got
of you have got
17.
2. Got the strand coming up. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go lower on this, Ross. And it's not to sell it out. It's already selling out. It's so you can get the strand as well. We made the decision to bring them in one show.
17 chances.
Another 30-second clock, please, KP. Sorry to be a pain.
Oh, and we're going again.
Thank you so much. So
I love that. If you were thinking about this, if you want to see this in person, it really is. And the other thing is, it's wearable. You know, sometimes depending on what you have, you want to make sure you can wear it. And this, I think, is so, you know, and we were talking, I say again, with Susie on Sunday, we had a shell which sold out in
I can imagine.
Blink, and it sold out.
But just so you know, I want everyone to know this. We're not doing this to sell it out, right? It's already selling out. I'm doing it so you can afford the strand as well. Like, I understand, we probably should have separated them, but because we know we're never going to do it again, we said, all of us, we'd like to just tell this story once, have both the pieces here, and people to make their decision. And usually you'd have to make a decision. Do I want the strand or do I want the carving? Today we're going to make it possible for you to get both. You don't have to make that difficult choice. $299 is epic. It's the right price. How many do we have left, Ross?
14.
14, okay. So we know it's the right price and there's a massive queue. And even with that being said, we're going to do this for you. And what I would recommend, and I can see you already doing it, if you can buy 2 of these, make earrings.
Wow.
Imagine that, like the most decadent, and yeah, they're large, they're impressive, but it's so high couture.
Beautiful.
Straight down, Ross, we'll do it today. Take £100 off.
Amazing.
Oh
Amazing. £100 off. The most stunning material, the most gorgeous carving. And look, most of the time when you have this rare material, the master carvers, they're selling it into the Chinese market. So you will see dragons, you will see horses, you will see snakes and things
Phoenix,
like that.
You'll see the Buddha, you'll see the Guan Yin.
But this is beautiful, very
It's
Western.
universal.
Yeah.
It's universal, right? You know, I think
Rose,
all the flowers
gorgeous.
we all, have connotations with birds and lovebirds and pears and the flowers.
I love the lovebirds.
And you've got that unique rural steep landscape on the reverse as well. Or that could be the face of it if you wish. Ralph's gone for 2, Maker in Surrey, Maria in Aberdeen, Maker in Kent. Look, we're down to single figure opportunities. This is the only carving we have. It's gigantic, it's impressive, it's glowing, it's supreme.
9 available.
Wow,
That's
you,
all we have left. 9 chances for you to own it today. It is absolutely beautiful.
And it's so glassy, it's so beautiful, it's so wet. Look, I've got Sheila, I've got Evelyn, I've got Maker, I've got Hertfordshire, I've got Susan, I've got Caroline, I've got Sandra, Satvi, I think you're coming in for another one. Janet's there, trying to get 3. Surrey,
you're
trying to get 3.
this.
Maker, you're there in Greater London. Dorset, you're there. There's 9 chances remaining.
£50 on split pay, which is
ridiculous.
remarkable.
And
remarkable.
A lot of you multi-buying, which means the world. 7 left.
Khotan, rivet skin, jade carved flower and bird.
Yeah.
You get the 2 beautiful lovebirds. You get all of those incredible flowers, the big opening rose, and that gorgeous trestle behind. I mean, I can't even imagine the work that goes into this. You just saw the master carvers, they draw them out first. It takes so long to get this right.
They practice on lesser forms of gem material, more abundant, more available, more inexpensive, before they even attempt anything on a piece like this, because they're invaluable, because they're priceless. And we're here at $199 or £49 on your split pay.
Beautiful.
You should multi-buy, in my opinion. You don't have to, there's no commitment to do that. The deal's way too good. 7 left. We started with 50 of these. We are about to bring you the strand. This is an epic opportunity for every single one of you.
I can feel the anticipation for the strand. Can you?
We're gonna leave that with you. We didn't even get to do a minute clock to close. Stay holding. Hopefully you can be successful. I'm not going to guarantee that you are. This strand though. Can I put the light through it? Is that all right?
Of course. Let me throw it over to you.
Thank you.
That picture in the article against the blue box, I mean, isn't that exactly what we've...
Sorry, we're fine.
Yeah. Look at, I mean, do you know, sometimes I look at pictures and I think, well, this doesn't look quite like that, but this, my goodness me,
And again, like this, supreme. Oh
goodness me, wow. Wow.
That's crazy. Should we go back up? Is that all right? Just because I want to see it again. Wow. Thank you, team. Okay, we're going to do a 30-second clock. We're going to bring this live. So
they're already on the phones, Dave.
Okay, let's bring it live then. Just open it up. This is the last piece of the show. It's the last piece of this material. It's You're already there. I would have given you 30 seconds, but you don't need it. You're there, you're checking out, you're multi-buying. We're talking about a full 38 centimetre strand, this Khotan incredible yellow golden.
Message us what you're thinking of. Maybe the purple garnets, maybe the royal sort of red spinels. Do you know a smoky quartz? You do like an earthy smoky quartz and gold.
Really good citrine.
Really.
Okay, County Durham's taken 5
Amber.
of these, which is at 10% of the stock to 1 clock. So Jason has taken 2. Sheila's there, Maker in Kent, Maker in Hertfordshire. These are 8mm Surreys there. We've got
20
Alison.
have gone.
Yeah.
20 out of the 6. Is there 60 or 50, Ross? 60. 20 out of the 60 have gone
just
already.
Want to look, as much as we wax lyrical about that carving, and we should, there is one thing that carries greater value, and that is a matte strand. You know, this is, you know, absolutely the pinnacle for any piece of jade, right? So to have a definitive matched strand where there's no deviation, there's nothing that stands out, there's not one that's more clouded than the other, there's not one that's more saturated than the other, there's not one that is standing out for the wrong or right reasons. Like to have that unique, pure, unadulterated, pristine matching through every single round. You know, to do that over 10 centimeters is special, to do it over 38 centimeters, the value, the waste, to create something as special as this is significant. Maker in Hertfordshire's got 2, Cumbria's got 2, County Durham's got 5, Cornwall's got 2. We've got huge queues on the phone lines. The supreme, pure yellow, pristine glow, this natural, most valuable of all jades. This is the last piece of the entire show. Got a message, I believe. Jennifer in East Lothian says, Dave, thanks to you, I now wear jade every day. Khotan is my favourite, and every time I wear it, I get comments on it. It made me very, very happy. And Jennifer, that message has made me very, very happy. I really appreciate it. Always talk about how much I love this kind of community. It is a gemological unicorn.
I've managed to get the unicorn of gems. It's beautiful.
It's a great description, actually. I mean, that really is the kind of what we're looking at here is a gemological unicorn. Right. You're there in Great London, you've jumped all over this.
35 out of 60 have already gone. I just wanted to show you because I did actually have quite a few left over. So I did sort of 8, 16.
Oh, is that one strand?
This is one strand.
Oh my God.
And I put it in, so that's one strand.
I thought you had 2, sorry.
And I also used the that is everything though, that's I used the last, is that 8 there? With the branca and the so that's one strand. I haven't used everything though.
Yeah, no, I love it. Why not?
And do you know what I've put it with? We did in the birthday a green zircon.
Wow.
Which is really complimentary. So if you've got the green zircon,
giving you that sparkle, that dispersion.
Yeah, but you don't notice it really.
No.
Does that make sense? Yeah. You're looking at the amazing colour.
So, you know, realistically, if we'd have separated these 2 auctions, I'm just going to level with you because so many of these have gone. Forget our start price, which is likely over £10,000 if the researchers found it for 8 on the carving. If we'd have held 299 on the previous piece and we'd have separated these 2 auctions maybe a week apart, part 2, then we'd be looking at, realistically, we'd be looking at 499 on this. That's where we actually should just stop.
Okay.
So let's just go there, Ross, because we didn't stop at 299 on the carving, so we're not going to stop at 499 on this, but we show it you. And like if this is the only piece you were tuned in for today, and a week before you'd seen the carving, this is most likely where we'd opt to stop on this. So obviously we'd offer you the 4 interest-free split payments, but we're going to go a lot lower today.
If you have any mutton fat or if you have any white, you could do a gorgeous 50-50, couldn't you?
Oh my God, yeah.
50-50 with gold or silver spaces would just be stunning.
Okay, I'm actually, I don't know why I'm going to do this. I'm in a really weird mood today. I think it's because of the launch that we're doing later on, because of all the incredible things that are going on, because of how busy it is, because of the wonderful messages like this being the gemological unicorn. So you know where we're meant to go.
There's
right?
21.
So yeah, we should have held 299 on the carving. We went to 199. If we'd have held 299, this is where we should be. So we moved on the unique, incredible carving. So we know we're going to move on this sphere. So realistically, I'll be honest, and this is what I don't know why I'm going to do this, but I am. We should be moving this to 299.
Okay.
But I'm actually not going to.
Right.
I'm going to do an even better deal for you. Like, I would love you to own this. And I see the first person bought 5. I've just seen Jennifer buy 3. Wow. I want to do something crazy. This makes no sense. Right? We all know this carries the most incredible value.
So 299 is your jewellery maker price for this?
Yeah. If we're going to combine the show, which we have done, the carving, we went to 199. This, I'm going to do a minute clock or a 30-second, whatever, but I'm going straight to the price. You guys decide. But I'm going to call one crazy deal This shouldn't really be happening. It's the final price. It's the final piece. We're not getting anything else of this material as far as we know. This is important. We've never seen it before. Everyone's talking about this in the office anyway. You're there. I think you were there at $499. You certainly would have been there at $299. But we're deciding to go lower today.
Purple pearls. I don't know why the purple pearls look so good with this. I think it's that sort of
it's organic.
Nature.
It's organic, but also they're both born of water, right? You know, that's another beautiful, underlying piece to this. The fact that those pearls, they've spent so much time in the water. This jade equally has spent millions of years in the water, forming beautiful, unique, rare.
It's so beautiful.
This is the only strand ever. We don't have the 6 mil. We don't have the 10 mil. We won't never have those sizes. This is it. And I think that's why all of us are just saying, do you know what? I need to get a couple of these. Steph made one go, a long way.
2 necklaces, yeah. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. I also think it would look amazing with your white mutton fat. If you've got the white coat
I agree. Together. I agree. All right, I'm just going to do this straight down. Yeah, I know it should be $299, but we'll do this. If you're quick enough, you can have this strand today, the only strand ever. Let's do it for $199.
I thought you were going to half that price, Dave. I thought you were just going to half that price.
I don't know why I'm in this mood,
the only one we've had ever. We've got nothing else coming in like this.
Pauline, Maker, Tracy, Angela, Jean, Janet, Susan, Sheila, Denise, Caroline, Janet. Ralph's got 3, I think.
That's amazing.
Maria's there in Aberdeen. This shouldn't happen. It should never have happened. Not even today this shouldn't have happened. Not even when we said we're going to combine the show. It should never have happened. This is a live, crazy gift to you guys. Get involved. We had a slightly larger quantity. We had 60. Yimay's come in for another one.
Yeah.
You've got 2. Tracy's done exactly the same. Kent, you've done exactly the same. A lot of people that had already got one are saying, you know what, if you can do that, I'll come back in again. Another one. I get it. Maybe we'd forecasted in our mind a much higher spend on this. And if we're this low, £49 again on this, then maybe you're saying I'm going to get 2 of them. Minimum, or 3 or 5.
And Yimei is one of our Jade collectors, so she'll have some of the really, really rare things she's done before. It's absolutely beautiful. I love that it's such a unique colour.
Yeah, I mean, and again, the lights don't do it justice. You know, that's why we bring the jade torch out. You see that supreme bright yellow glow, that supreme transparency, incredible matching. It's just next level, and you're at $199. You know, with the amount of waste that's gone into producing a piece like this, the amount of value that is tied up in a 38cm strand. This is killer. This is the gemological unicorn. Loads of you on the phone lines. Don't miss this opportunity. 4 interest-free split payments.
Yeah. 4 interest-free split payments. It is absolutely beautiful. Final remaining quantity.
Oh my God! Should we do a minute clock to close, Ross? Have we got time to? Yeah, minute clock to close. It might go before that, but
5 chances. Now you've literally got the last opportunity here. 5 remaining. Yeah. I can't wait to see what you design with these. Put them with the Wall of Fame. This is there's so many things you could do with it, isn't there?
Absolutely, and it's an 8 mil round as well, so perfect for your marlers. I think that's what the multi-buyers are going to do.
Marlers,
that
would be so ethereal, wouldn't it?
I just love it, and I love your analogy. It's that real intense grape green.
That's. I was trying to think. I was thinking kiwi, but kiwi's more green. But if, like a proper ripe, juicy, proper like Marks and Spencer's, really expensive grapes, really beautiful ones. That's what they remind me of. It's almost yellow, but it's green still. It's just. It's not chartreuse.
And it also it's like when you talk about that grape, it talks to like the juicy nature. Yes. Like it's so gemmy. It's
almost like the skin is going to split because it's so juicy.
It's bursting with colour here.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Last couple of chances for you. Do hold the lines. Do use your wish list. We've got about 20 in baskets. 2 chances left. Now I know you've got like the most exciting show this afternoon. Producer Dave, is producing the show that Dave's got this afternoon. He spent about a week prepping for it because it is like the all singing, all dancing gems we never thought we'd even see in our lifetime. So Dave is so excited for that.
What time is this?
Midday. It's a midday, but obviously I'm not asking you to join me or anything, but yeah, very excited. It should be fun. Thank you so much for having me, guys.
Yeah,
absolutely love being with you, and thank you to you guys as well. And congratulations to anyone who got involved on anything in that showcase. Well done.
Really, really appreciate those deals, Dave. Really, really, really exciting and incredible material. And well done if you managed to get hold of that. We do have coming up your Branca Onyx, which just looks. If you wanted to, I had 8 left over from the design, so I put it with the Branca Onyx because the Branca Onyx glows. It's got this beautiful, vibrant quality. So that's coming up. We've got the tube. 3 for 2. The Branca Onyx is. I don't think I've done brand chronics, not properly on Jewellery Maker. We've also got the white baroques.
I love the weight of those.
Yeah, they're incredible, aren't they? And your jadeite tubes, all coming up for you just after this.
We are excited to partner with David Harry. This venture, we hope, will be very prosperous and allow for the Western market to have access to the most valuable types of jade. To be successful in jade, the real art is to keep buying and buying huge amounts. The more jade we buy, the higher our chances become of finding the rarest colors of jade. We can never be sure what we are buying, and the best qualities are hard to find and exist in only tiny veins or plumes within the bold. To increase our odds, we must take many chances. With the support from this partnership, it allows us to continue to make larger acquisitions, and we will always prioritize first selection for David Harry from the top lots that we find and grade. To our knowledge, this is the first time a Western house has ever had this level of access within the jade world.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. Hope you've had a lovely bank holiday weekend and enjoyed every minute of this sunshine. I'm just popping on to tell you that I'm back in the studio on Friday. In the 9 o'clock we have a whole host of gemstones for you. We've got Paraiba apatite, mandarin garnet, diamonds. What else have we got? 5mm round peridots, beautiful, beautiful stones, and some box clasps for you if you're waiting for those. At 12 o'clock we've got 14 strands of black spinel, and we have a 7-strand connector to go with it. So hope you'll join us on Friday. I look forward to seeing you then. Bye.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back with you on Tuesday the 2nd of June with Steph, Ross and the team, and I'm just here to give you a little sneaky peek of what's coming up in the 9 o'clock and the midday hour. So at 9 o'clock hour we've got a seed bead project for you, teamed up with tourmaline, black tourmaline, and then in the midday hour we've got a beautiful white zircon clasp, multi-strand clasp, that's teamed up with some high luster freshwater pearls. So I do hope you can join us on Tuesday the 2nd of June from 8 to 1. See you then.
What a lovely sunny Wednesday to spend.
Is it still sunny out there, is it?
I think so.
Do you know, I came in this morning and I saw KP's car, and it always makes me feel, Chris is here. Chris has got a beautiful car, by the way. And I parked in the car park and I looked up at the sky and I thought, hang on a minute. And I went out of the car park and I've parked under the trees just up the road.
Ah, clever.
Yeah.
Clever. That is... Yesterday I cracked the window because we've got like a security car park. I didn't think to do that today. But it was cooler this morning.
You cracked the window?
As in like...
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
No, just the panic in your face there. No, I just cracked the window a bit.
I can't do that with mine because it sets the alarm off.
Will it? Maybe mine. I didn't think about that. But yeah, I hope you're coping all right in the sunshine and the warm. Let us know if you've got any good keeping cool tips. Opening the hatch in the loft is a good one.
Yeah,
it
works really
your
well.
heat
All the
rises.
heat just goes up into the loft.
You know, like your second floor is always really, really hot compared to downstairs. Yeah. If you crack the loft out, and don't crack it, I just took the whole thing off yesterday so that everything can go up. Yeah, but my kids are going, "What's up there?" And I'm like, "It's just the loft." Yeah, so all the hot air rises
into the loft,
and it goes into the loft and not on the second floor.
Yeah.
So that's a good little tip. Any good little tips? Let us know. We've got a really exciting show at 12 o'clock today. We are going to one of our very, very favourites. And I can't believe in the whole of that we didn't think, because your green elashes will go really beautifully with the river skin jade.
Yeah, we never thought of that, did we?
Yeah, but the green elashes, again, it's well, all of the colours of elashin, because this is a very earthy palette, isn't it? It's a very organic palette, very jewellery maker friendly.
And that's why it's our number one. That's why it's the number one this year.
It is absolutely beautiful.
And the tutorial is for that necklace in the centre, the kiss cross. So it's 42-step tutorial.
Which is, by the way, Mark, absolutely
I love that project.
Incredible. Look at that.
Really cool.
What an amazing piece of jewellery. Yeah, I love it. I love that you've matched the seed beads to the snake.
That's what I love about elashin, because you're going to have a colour of seed bead in your stash, or a matching gemstone.
That'll match with it.
That'll match with it.
Yeah. And basically, we've got very, very limited stock, very, very last of stock that we have paired together in incredible projects for you, little kits that we're going to do really incredible deals
pistachio cord.
Pistachio
which
cord.
Which is very on trend at the moment. Pistachio, it's everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
I like pistachio ice cream. That's what that reminds me of.
That's all the advert coming in this one. And Cornetto have just released their mega Cornetto, which I'm assuming is bigger.
Yeah, but the new one, like the Cornettos in the 90s were a good size. Yeah. Now they've downsized everything. It's probably just the original size.
Probably, yes.
Have you had a Mars bar recently? Do you remember the fun size Mars bar?
Yeah.
Well, now the normal Mars bar is like teeny tiny. I know.
And the price has gone up.
Shrinking everything, aren't they? I know. Right, so Elashin Agate is coming up for you at 12 o'clock. And what are we doing a demo on in the 12?
I don't know yet.
We've had loads of messages about the demo this morning, Mark, which you absolutely smashed that out of the park. Loads of people are very grateful for your macrame wire demo, which was fantastic. And then we've got another amazing demo coming up in the 12 o'clock day. Look at this. Gorgeous use of colour, Mark.
Love that.
So those are red elashins, are they?
No, they are fire polish beads.
Okay.
And this is just to show you, so one central gemstone that we've got a strand of, just from what you've got in your stash, you can just make.
I love the greys.
Yeah.
It's very Mark Smith, isn't it, Elashin?
No.
It's designed for you, I think. Oh, I love that.
That's cool, isn't it? We've got those tubes coming up.
Wow, love those. Really, really, really cool. So that is all to come at 12 o'clock today. Before we get there, now, Roscoe put us a little kit together. This was actually supposed to be tomorrow's deal of the day, but
was it?
We've got a secret happening tomorrow.
What's that? I think you're going to have to say.
It's a sale.
Oh.
Yeah, big clearance.
Oh, on your own?
Yes, yeah. On my own tomorrow for a clearance.
Right.
Yeah, basically, it's been a very, very sunny week, and it was a little bit quieter yesterday, so they said, let's do a big sale. So Thursday, we're going to do a massive, and I do mean, like, you are, Ross has been very, very, very good at scheduling for a sale, but tomorrow's going to be really good. So what he did is he's lifted the things that he'd planned for Thursday, and we've popped a few into Monday next week, sprinkled them in. So we've brought this forward. This was actually going to be tomorrow's kit.
Can I put in a request then for mine and Ross's next show? If it's still sunny.
Yeah.
Because I think I've got 2 or 3 shows with you next month.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'd really like? I'd love a £5 hour. Because you had one the other day, didn't you? Someone had a £5 hour.
Must have been Carol.
Was it Carol?
Or Lindsay.
I'd love a £5 hour.
So everything's under £5, or everything is a fiver.
Everything's a fiver, dead on.
That sounds so good.
So it's like you know, when we open at 8 in the morning, we have an hour's worth of products
and you can
on
see
there,
it all.
and then just bang, 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 bang. I'd love
Okay, he's going to see if he's got enough products to put in for a £5 hour.
Yeah.
That'd be really good.
That's true.
Yeah, that'd be good. And I'd like to do the Father's Day piece, the macrame. I feel like I could do it, but I don't know what.
What's that?
So the David Norman.
Oh yes, you were saying. Remind me about the cord.
Yeah, maybe we could do that on one of the shows. We're just planning ahead, guys.
On this week on Sunday, it's weird because things they change. So this Sunday, it's an accumulation of Hollywood glamour, which I think it was, it might be, and it might not be anymore. But I'm going in full heel. So it's Hollywood glamour.
Plan,
yeah, so it's Hollywood glamour. Men in Black, which was my idea, so it's a Men in Black theme.
Because it was movies.
Yeah, and then Makes for Men, because it's sort of Makes for Men for Father's Day.
Ah.
So it says, so me and Cherry on Sunday are doing all three of those themes in one show.
So you're doing Hollywood, Men in Black,
Hollywood,
and
Men in Black and Makes for Men.
That sounds so good.
It's mad.
I will be watching, that sounds so good.
And the biggest hematite bundle in JM history.
Did you like the film Men in Black?
I watched the first one, quite enjoyed it, but I didn't watch the rest.
Yeah, I've only seen the first one. Yeah. I've only seen the first one.
Oh, yeah, I've only seen the first one.
No, he said that you only need to see the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet my kids would probably like that now.
Yeah.
It's quite iconic, wasn't it?
Yeah, and we're dressing up. Cherry is wearing a gown.
Is she? For Hollywood?
Red, apparently. I think she's going to be Lady in Red, and I'm going to be Men in Black. So it's all
very good. Very clever.
Yeah, it's
I still think you'd be a brilliant Bond.
Oh, yeah, and
other than you can't keep secrets very well.
No, I can't. We're talking about giveaways on Sunday.
Yeah.
Every hour to one person, I'm giving away 5 pieces of my jewellery. 25 pieces I'm giving away on Sunday.
And this Sunday? Oh my gosh, right, tune in this Sunday. Mark's going to be giving away 25 of his own pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness
and they're not going to be little pieces, they're going to be proper...
big pieces.
To be honest, I need the space. So I thought, let's give it away.
What a good idea! What a good idea!
Yeah,
so you've got to be watching on Sunday. That'd be really good.
It might turn into a regular once-a-month thing as well, because I desperately need the space.
Oh, bless you. Oh, that would be fantastic. So, and also, if Cherry's on, there'll be some amazing deals. License to Sparkle.
Is that what they're calling it? License to Sparkle.
So I reckon you have a few James Bond.
Yeah.
Yeah. This Sunday, License to Sparkle.
What's the deal of the day? Oh, that's it. Brand new teal kyanite.
I love kyanite.
I'll tune in just to see it's all dolled up. To be honest.
Definitely. And the giveaways, 5 pieces an hour. That's pretty good odds, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I tell you what, have a little look. This is the deal of the day. It's coming up on Sunday in License to Sparkle.
That was amazing. That'd be perfect.
I love kyanite. It's absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
So yeah, tomorrow, cat's out the bag. We've got a big sale.
Marvellous.
If you've got any requests, get them in. Or have you finished the show? Roscoe, have you finished the show for tomorrow?
I can't imagine the work organising a sale show.
Honestly,
I just can't imagine.
But Ross is really good at it. I think as well, it's a little bit like, have you ever done the garage or and you go, I just want to get rid of that. Do you know what I mean? If you've ever gone through and you're sorting and you think, that's really, really good, but I'm just not going to use it anymore, so we're going to get rid of it. He's literally got, when I say clearance, we're going to be losing thousands of pounds tomorrow in things that, because the thing with buying, it's really difficult. If you're a buyer, you'll know this in your job, is you can get the price wrong by like £2 or £3, can't you, Ross? And then it gets stuck in stock. Yes. So he's going to be really, really clearing out. Trashosaurus.
A thrashing Thursday.
Really? Pearls? Pieces of jewellery, ready-made. Got some silver. Ooh.
Does he know where to look?
Yeah, he's got loads. Yeah, he knows where to look. He found the other day, because I want to get a Dremel. I want to get one of the Dremel. Yeah, I want to try some pearl drilling and nice. I want to get a Dremel. Yeah. So I said to Ross, could you check and see if you've got any Dremels in stock? He's found 200 Dremels. Yeah. We don't know where they've been. So we might do a big... What? I think we should do a big auction. Yeah, found 200 Dremels in stock.
And they're not small.
No, I know.
The space they're taking
Exactly.
up.
So I think we should do a bit of a Dremel special next month.
I do. Who do we know that does a Dremel? Oh, lovely Deb Kershaw does the Dremel.
Yeah,
Anne Allison does the Dremel.
Yeah, I'd like to give it a go.
Yeah.
But it was really funny because I was like, do we have any? I wonder if there's, you know, thinking maybe there's 3 or 4 left in stock. Sometimes that happens with the tools.
Yeah.
He said, I've actually found we've got 200. Unless that's unless they're new.
Oh, they're not for an up and coming show either.
Yeah. Yeah. I reckon we should do a bit of a Dremel special. Yeah. Right. Clasps tomorrow, chains in the sale. It's going to be really exciting.
Wow.
I love the clover. I always get the clover connectors in the sale. I've got like 3. I've actually done clover bracelet for me and a clover bracelet for Dave from sale. And I'll probably be shopping tomorrow. Right. So we've got, talking of Dremels, we've got Baroque pearls. We've got your Branca. Now this is gorgeous material. This is like glowy, gemmy, gorgeous. Works with so many gemstones. We're doing this on a 3 for 2. Do you remember that gel we were talking about, the NASA gel? That's like, there's a gel that NASA developed. It is the lightest, as in like the least dense solid. So it's like, it looks like a ghost. I'll show, when you see the picture, you'll see what I'm talking about. It looks like you could put your hand through it, right? But it is a solid. So they've developed this gel, you know, there it is, look. So it is, strictly speaking, that is a solid. Yeah. That's not AI, this is real.
So he's physically holding that in his hand? Yeah,
he's physically holding it. It's called something gel, I think.
Oh my
Let's go find the name for me in a minute. But how cool is that? That's what Brancaronics reminds me of. It looks like you could put your hand through it. I think it looks like a ghost.
How weird.
It's called Aerogel.
Aerogel.
It is 99.8% air. It's some kind of gel. It's 99.8% air. It's really cool. Really.
What's it used for? What are they
I don't know.
formulated
Thermos? Right, what's it used for, Roscoe?
Yeah.
It is especially manufactured to bring home a piece of a comet. So you would put the comet inside it.
Gosh.
Wow. That is so cool. Oh, I guess like, you know, like you have foam packaging sort of thing.
Aren't humans amazing? Some person woke up and thought, I know, I'm going to invent a gel that can bring a comet home.
My granddad used to work for NASA. My parents are American, aren't they? So my granddad worked for NASA, and he's got Apollo mission cards, which are like kind of like an invite, like in a formal. No. Yeah, really, really cool. My uncle's got them, and it's like the Apollo mission, whatever it is, and then it states what the mission is. He didn't do all of the Apollo missions, but he was an engineer, so he has these. They're really cool. I didn't even know that. My grandma was kind of going through stuff, you know, they were moving house, and she was like, "Oh, I found your granddad's Apollo cards," and I was like, "What? It's so cool."
Wow.
So yeah. Right, the aerogel was discovered in the 1930s, but it wasn't used or produced. They didn't know what to do with it until 1997. Well, there you go. 1997, when Bex was born. It's 1,000 times less dense than grass, 99.8. But it looks like, for me, it looks like Brancaronics.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? It's strong enough to stop a bullet. What? It's bulletproof air. What in the world? That is so cool.
Oh.
So they can put samples into cellar, comet and dust particles in it to bring it home safely.
Maybe Amazon should use this for their deliveries.
Yeah, so you get spillages. I get my shampoo from Amazon, and it's always a risk. Right, so it can catch a comet. So the comet is coming 6 times faster than the speed of a bullet, and the aerogel can catch it. Wow. That is so cool, isn't it? We should call this Aerogel Onyx.
Aerogel Onyx, yeah.
Aero Onyx. Yeah. Amazing. So that's coming up, really. But it's got that sort of ethereal quality to it, doesn't it? It's got that glow to it. Really, really cool. I bet that aerogel is worth a fortune. Yeah. I bet it's so expensive. Right, we're going to start with the tubes, did you say? Did you say do you like tubes?
Yes.
Okay.
I like those. You made these, did you?
I did. We had a seashell piece at the weekend and I wanted it to get smaller towards the back. So I put them at the back of the design so that it kind of got thinner at the back. It's also really comfortable on your neck. So that's the back of the design.
Is that a Morse code message in that necklace?
It isn't actually.
No. You could do that.
You could do more. Didn't think about that. You could do Morse code. I just really like when we do the different shapes of the jadeite because it lends itself to designing in different ways. It gives you this sort of column of texture, you know, it gives you this beautiful, here's your Morse code jewellery so you can create secret messages for your friends. So you do a round and then a dash, which will be the tube, and round, tube round. Yeah. Really cool. Really cool. Right then, are you ready?
I like the fact that they're squat little tubes rather than long tubes.
And
I like
long and thin ones. They're really beautifully shaped, aren't they? They're almost barrels. Really pretty. So they are type A jadeite, beautiful green colour, so handy for your stash, so useful. The only thing is, you will find you get through them really quickly.
Yeah.
You use them more than you think you will. Especially if you want to create a longer line look or, you know, you want to be clever with how you use them for texture. Really beautiful.
Well, each of them is probably 3 or 4 rondelles.
Yes.
Equivalent, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, exactly.
They'd be amazing rosary links. Just use the whole strand. Just rosary link it.
That would be beautiful. Great for bracelets as well because they curve. You know, it just sits so comfortably against the skin. Yeah, beautiful. Look, it's almost like a bangle look, isn't it, if you do it just like that.
Great for gents as well.
Great for gents. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. They're already very, very busy. I always think whenever we do your eye shapes, your barrel shapes, your unusual shapes, they're really, really popular because we just don't see them very often. So they're 5 by 8. So they're 5 to 6 by 8. Really, really beautiful, really stunning Burmese. The only thing is we don't have many. Okay, we don't have many of them. That's with your branca.
I love that as a kit.
What a kit.
Beautiful kit.
What a kit. Was this you, Roscoe, or Cherry? It was Roscoe. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. In fact, I did this yesterday. I don't know if I could do, I think I could do a better job than that, but I just only had one time, one little chance last night while Dave was asleep. He fell asleep at 5:30 in front of the aircon in the room. So I thought, perfect, I'll make the jewellery. So £129 for the tubes. Really, really fabulous, but nowhere near your price today. Nowhere near your price. They look gorgeous with your earrings, bracelets, pendants. Right, we've had one of those days where we've basically ignored where we should be at JewelleryMaker. We have, actually. Do you know, it's been a funny week. We did a big sale on Monday. Yesterday, Neary, goodness me, he was still in sales mode. I think we've had a funny sales week.
Really?
At really low prices.
Oh, you had sunshine deal. No, what they called beat the sunshine deals or something?
Well, if you've got to compete with the sunshine, we have to go lower. We've always done that. Okay. I'm going to show you an amazing, amazing price. This is for the tubes.
That's a real old school kit, you know, those 3 strands.
Oh my gosh, you're not done there. Sorry, my voice.
Gosh.
You're not done at $49.99. How low are you going? I might have to get another one of these, you know, just to have them a stash for designing with. For designing with. They're beautiful. I love the bright, crisp colour of it as well. Very fresh.
Yes.
Beautiful, bright colours. As a kit, works really, the palette's lovely, isn't it? Normally I'd put pink in with it, but I kept it just to these colours. And I did, again, I used the green zircon for a little sparkly green. Right, for some reason, we're ignoring where we should be. We have got to compete with the sunshine, you see. Today, are you ready for this? How's about jadeite under 30? It's not a sale yet, Ross, but happy for that.
Wow.
That's buzzing. $29.99 What a fantastic deal.
And they're all absolutely perfect, aren't they? The same size, same shape, same diameter at the end.
I wonder if you could do amazing. Any like ladder weaving, and is there shapes and things?
We could do that. I think we call it the train track, where you have them side by side, and then you wrap either side, so you interlock them all with seed beads. I think Rachel did it on a show recently.
That'd be cool. Really, really cool. The phone lines have gone into Sunshine Meltdown. Absolutely brilliant. We're at $29.99. Beautiful. It is a really, really good little kit if you're going to get all three. Really, really lovely little kit. And actually, there's loads in it.
Yes, yeah.
You'll have so much left over. $29.99 for you today. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. There are loads of you on that phone line. We're under £30 for Taipei jadeite in the tubes, which we rarely see. This is why they sell out so quickly, Ross, because the price is unreal. That is so good. That is a sunshine beating price. Normally, so when I used to be sales manager next door, when there was a forecast for a heat wave, we just knew we were going to have a knock-on effect, right? We have less audience watching because people are outside busy, maybe doing, maybe not in this heat, but gardening and, taking the grandkids out and things like that. People are outside when the sun is hot. So we always would anticipate a smaller audience when we knew there was going to be a heat wave. But then what we're going to do, we still have to do business. So we will do some sort of competitive prices, because those of you that are watching will be able to get incredible deals. That's a little tip, by the way. I always used to say to my friends, if you see forecast for a heat wave, remember Gemporia, Gems TV, Gem Collector, Hobby Maker, they will all do the best prices. Yeah. £30. Do you know what though? Have you been to the ice cream man recently?
What,
a 99 is about £4.50. What did I say? The ice cream man. Yeah, the ice cream man. They're like £4.50 for a decent cone with a flake. The flake is 99. Forget they used to be, they were called 99 because they were 99p, weren't they?
That's right, yeah.
Oh, is that not reality? Oh, Ross has got a 99 back for us. Right, the ice cream with the flake
decimal currency
is before we had 99p's. When was the flake invented? I like a flake.
So where did 99 came from then, I wonder?
Roscoe read a fact on it yesterday. 99, yeah. He's fact checking himself. It could be, sometimes my kids go, Mum, you never guess what? And they tell me the most wild fact I've ever heard. And I think, okay, where did you hear that? YouTube. And I'm like, it's not a correct source of information, I'm afraid. So there was a king, and he had 99 men in his guard. And he'd chosen the best 99 men. So they were known as the 99. So I love that fact, Ross. Okay, so years and years and years ago, there was a king, and instead of having like an army of 10,000, he had 99 of the best men. So that was known, if you were to say, oh, that's a 99, that was known as a term for the best. So we would say, oh, that would be platinum. Similar sort of thing. Premium, platinum.
It's a 99.
Yeah, gold medal. Yeah. So there was an Italian Italian king, and he had 99 of the best men in his guard. So when they made the ice cream, they called it a 99. I reckon if you did a poll, most people think it was because it used to be 99p. Yeah. And then I remember got a bit older, then it would be 99p for the really basic one with no sauce or sprinkles and no flake, and then you have to pay more for the flake. And then now it's like £4.50. We've got 4 children, so when the ice cream man goes past, I think, I'm not spending 20 quid on ice cream. Also, my Dave, right, message us in. Are you an ice cream or a lolly person?
Lolly.
Are you a lolly person? See, Dave will have a rocket lolly or like a spiral lolly over an ice cream.
Yeah, I would as well.
Metropolitan ice cream, chocolate.
Neapolitan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neapolitan.
Can you still get that?
Not the Metropolitan, the Neapolitan ice cream. I just like a standard, I just like a cornetto. I just like an ice cream in a cone. Yeah. Let us know. Are you a lolly? What about you, Roscoe? Would you have, if you had the choice, are you having a lolly or an ice cream? You'd have a lolly as well. Am I the only ice cream? Yeah. Oh my, KP, what would you have? Oh, she doesn't like either. She doesn't like either. Yeah. Choc ice. Remember choc ice?
I've got a fact, but it's quite dark.
Okay.
Yeah, so you know when you, I mean you don't do it anymore because everyone pays by cards, but back in the day you go into a shop and everything would be $4.99, $6.99,
right,
$7.99. Do you know what that 99p was bought in for? To stop staff stealing notes. Yeah.
Because if it was like a fiver...
Because if it was $9.99, they'd take the tenner, the customer would walk off. They made it $9.99, they'd have to type it in, the drawer would come out, then they'd put the note in, give them the 1p change. That was why it was developed.
Well, I've seen lots of people are there doing less and less cash now, but at McDonald's, you give them the cash, right, and they put it in, and then it gives you the change. Like, it comes out of the till. Like, they don't, it's a bit like, I guess, yeah. So at the McDonald's now, I'm sure they're all a little bit different, but you know, they get upgraded at different times. Yeah. They put the money in, and then there's like a thing, and it counts out all the change automatically, so it's exactly right to give back to the customer. I guess that helps with like time and stuff, and like mistakes of going. Because when I used to work in a shop, and I'd be like £4.63, and I'd be thinking, counting it out to make sure you get the thing right. Right then, we have got.
These are amazing.
The Branca Onyx, 3 for 2. 3 for 2 around the corner. How good is that? 3 for 2, absolutely brilliant. And then your double Baroque bundle is coming up. Did you say spacer beads? Baroques first, okay. So these came in a couple of weeks ago, Mark, and we didn't know you get both.
It's the weight of these, they're absolutely extraordinary.
These, you actually get both. Now, we're talking, look at that one.
What's that about?
This one's been sorted wrong.
Yeah. Oh, bonus.
Look at that one.
Oh, yeah. Great.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in a coloured strand. You're welcome, though. Imagine if you got, I wouldn't be that unhappy if I got one.
No, I wouldn't.
Look at that colour. It's just been missorted, that's all. That's a happy accident, though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind if I got one.
It's a bit like Daffy Duck.
This one?
Yeah, with his
Oh
beak.
my gosh, it does look like Daffy Duck. Oh my gosh. It looks exactly like Daffy Duck. So you're going to get 2 strands. They are white, apart from that one. They are white body colour with a beautiful surface luster. They're almost silvery blue.
Yes, yeah.
The surface luster. Now this is why I want to get a Dremel right. I follow this lady on social media, and what she does is she finds shapes like Daffy Duck, and she'll turn into that with like pegs and gold and metal.
Right.
Which is really cool. And then you've got this beautiful surface luster on these. I mean, the luster is really, really good. And you're going to get 2 strands. You could do a double gaga.
You could actually. I was thinking that when I saw them, you could do a proper long length.
Yeah. Look at those. Now, the strand I used, I actually just had these. These are the last 3 whites. I've got no more whites in my stash now. But do you remember, Mark, when you said occasionally you get a pearl where it doesn't go all the way through? So that I just glued because it didn't go all the way through. And it's just easy then, isn't it?
Yep.
But it works really beautifully with the Branca. That you can clip on and off. But yeah, this is the thing with your Baroques. When you get really into Baroques, you won't be able to stop making with them, and then you'll run out of them really quick like me. So that was my last 3 Baroques, those ones in that design. So everybody, you can tell David I do need more. Right, we've got for you 2 strands of your Freshwater Baroques. It's essentially a 2-for-1 offer, what we're about to do for you, on Baroques. I mean, that's incredible. So you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41.
So that one must be an odd one. That's the single one.
Yeah. Come on. Some of these are really lovely and round.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, I love it. So again, Roscoe. At the moment, we're at £50 a pearl, which some jewellers might charge you. Not us.
Makes me laugh that they call these Baroque, really romantic name, and then they call other strands potato.
I know, I agree with you.
Strange, isn't it?
Well, they call some strands chicken feet.
Oh, yes.
But yeah, Baroque. Baroque basically means non-round. So basically a regular, which is really beautiful. And also, I didn't realise how new they were. Baroques, they've only been really, really popular in the last couple of decades.
I reckon they've been named for the Western market rather than the Eastern, maybe.
I agree with you.
With the word Baroque. Yeah.
Well, that's exactly right. So in the East, they like round and perfect, whereas we quite like individuality.
Yeah.
I certainly love individuality because no two Baroques are the same.
No.
Like Pat in County Durham's getting this, her 2 strands of Baroque will be totally different to Cheryl's in Devon. Maker in Oxfordshire. And I always think that's you because it's Maker is so close to Mark. Patricia in Kent, lots of you already there. Now, we are going to do straight to your price. There is a 5-way split pay on this as well. So I would call this a double bargain. This is a Beating the Sunshine price. Ready? And it'll go a long way. I love working with Baroques.
For 2 strands?
41 pearls. £7.30 a pearl.
Oh my word.
£7.30 a pearl. That's like a meal deal now, isn't it? £7.30. Glass of wine at the pub. £7.30 a pearl. They are gorgeous. They are gorgeous. Today we have a 5-way split pay on this as well, which makes them really low, which makes that a really good deal. All you need to do is jump on the phone line and add that to your order. What a beautiful, beautiful double strand of your Baroques. I wonder if anybody else will get a bonus multicolour. I know, it's lovely. But I feel like it's fate, do you know what I mean? This pearl was always meant to be on this strand, and whoever gets it, it's a bit of fate. It's a brilliant price. £7.30 a pearl.
They're huge as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. How many do we have left? Wow, single figure stock. Single figure stock, and an amazing opportunity for you. Branca Onyx is coming up in just a moment's time. We also have your Alash and Agate just around the corner. Beautiful Alash and Agate Leicester stocks. Really beautiful, isn't it?
Are these going to be on a deal?
Well, you should have seen what we was doing with the spaces in the sale last week. We got silver in the sale tomorrow, Ross. Yeah. Right, are we doing spaces now, did you say? Right, we've got 4mm spaces. These are beautiful. 925 solid sterling silver. I just use these to kind of highlight with. When I first started making jewellery, I was like using them willy-nilly, left, right and centre, and then I realised how expensive they are.
Just the odd one or two.
You just need
you've been quite generous with those.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 8 in this design.
Ah.
I just use them as like bookends for the little sections, little mirror bookends. But I do think they make a difference. I do think they elevate and make it look more like a professional piece of jewellery. Okay.
Wow.
A 99, if you will. Now we've learnt that phrase.
Yeah.
Okay, so your 4mm spaces, and they're actually, I've looked at the 4mm spaces elsewhere, they're really expensive. They are really expensive. You get a pack of 20, which is good, isn't it? Pack of 20. And we're going to do for you an amazing price. We've got to beat Mr. Sunshine out there, haven't we? We've got to keep you watching JewelleryMaker.
Tubes if you did want to go down your Morse code route.
Good idea, Mark.
It would work really well.
Good idea. And silver is our most popular metal. Silver is our most popular coloured metal. You're just going to use these on everything. These are a stash builder. You just need them in your stash, don't you? They are an essential.
Even if it's just one in every stretcher you make, just to hide the knot.
Yeah.
You've had that added value because you've added sterling silver.
Now this is a gold one, but I love putting spacers into stretchies. I think they look great. That's a 4mm.
That's got your knot in there, has it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yours are silver. That's 20 stretchies. Right, let's show you just how low we intend to go. So this is a JewelleryMaker Essential. If you are newer to jewellery making, you've got to have spacer beads because when you're creating and you're designing, you need to be able to use what you've got. It's like having salt and pepper and chili and paprika and spice in the cupboard.
So if I was making a stretchy bracelet, say an amethyst stretchy for 10 quid, you add one of those to cover the knot, and then you'd have a 15 quid bracelet.
Exactly.
Because you got
the silver component.
Back in the day, I remember when I was a kid, we used to say solid sterling silver. We don't seem to say solid anymore, do we?
I'll tell you the difference. Solid sterling silver means it has a minimum of 925 particles of silver to the 1,000. So the other 75 particles are an alloy to strengthen the silver. So anything lower than 925 silver is lower value because they don't want it mixed with any more alloy. So the 925 is your benchmark for solid sterling silver. If it's 925, they call it solid sterling silver. They are hallmarked, and there's different hallmarking, so it must be over 0.08 grams. If you've got solid sterling silver over certain gram weights for earrings, for bracelets, it has to carry a hallmark. You can't sell it unless it has a hallmark to certify it. But there is another name, which is pure silver. So if somebody says that's pure silver, then it's 999 particles per 1,000. So solid sterling silver is 925, solid sterling silver. Or your pure, if someone says it's pure silver, then it must have a stamp of 999.
But we've dropped the word solid, haven't we?
Yeah. Well, do you know what it was? It's because it's SS, right? Solid sterling silver. And there are some naughty, unscrupulous people in the business that put SS when it's steel because it's solid, because it's stainless steel.
Gotcha.
So it started to become a bit confusing. But you're right, 925 solid sterling silver, correct. Or you would have 999 pure. But if it says SS, you need to make sure it has the 925, or you need to make sure it has the silver, because SS can be stainless steel, which is a fraction of the pence to make something in stainless steel, whereas it's expensive to make something in solid sterling silver. Right, we're doing a lot of learning today. I love it. Right, if you've got any good facts, let us know. Message us in if you've got any good facts. Yeah. I do know about hallmark. I find hallmarking quite interesting. I don't know why. I think because it never used to exist. Like they used to trade and they go, that's silver. They go, is it? They go, yeah. There was no way to guarantee it until they started bringing in hallmarking and guilds. And we've got 4 assay offices in the UK. London, Scotland, Birmingham and Sheffield are our 4. And they've each got a different hallmarking stamp. So if you see a rose, it's been stamped in London. A castle, it's been stamped in Edinburgh. So I find it quite interesting. Anyway, we are going to do... Oh!
I thought 15 quid then. That's twice as done that today.
I didn't know you were going even lower. There you go. Sunshine beating prices. Take that, Mr. Sunshine. $12.99.
That's 65p now for a bit of sterling in your bracelet.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Even if you had 2-3 quid.
Which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. £12.99, 925 sterling silver spacer, and an amazing, amazing low price. Loads of you coming in. Margaret and Susan and Linda and Leslie. Oh my gosh, the phone lines have just gone wild at $12.99. Because here's the thing, they've gone. The price of base metal is so high. Like we are now competitive with base metal prices, or we have been for a while, but I think people are kind of cottoning on to the price you can pay elsewhere for solid sterling silver. And also silver, right? When you go to Tiffany & Co. in New York and buy a bracelet, it's still the same thing. Silver is silver.
Oh.
There is still stock. Right, we have more than we thought we did.
Oh, brilliant.
Brilliant. We have more than we thought that we did. Okay, lots and lots of you coming through. We've got 40 chances left. That is a base metal beating price at $12.99, and it is amazing. I liken it to, you know, your salt and pepper in the cupboard, the things that you just are going to get to. You might not use it today in this design, but at some point you are going to use certain things. And then you've got your more, you know, like you've got your more exotic things like a bay leaf. You might not use that very often. So that's like your spacers and stuff that you use occasionally, but this is like something you will use all the time. This is your Italian seasoning, isn't it? Something you use maybe a couple of times a week. Yeah, amazing. $12.99 for your pack of 20, and they're 4 mil, right? They're nice, big size.
Yeah.
I'll show it to you next to.
Gosh.
In fact, I've got it on this one. Yeah, we thought we had 30, but we're actually 40.
Brilliant.
Brilliant, isn't it? Top and tail of the Baroque.
Christy wasn't working yesterday, was she? No. So you missed my kangaroo fact.
Ah, what's your kangaroo fact?
I messaged you in with it yesterday, didn't I? Or was that Cherry on Sunday? That was with you. It might have been Cherry on.
I was going to say, I've definitely forgotten that.
So years and years and years and years ago, back in history, Captain Cook, who discovered Australia.
Right.
Yep, landed in Australia. Yeah, you've been there, haven't you? Yeah, Botany Bay, is it? I think so. So he lands in Australia.
Yeah.
Okay. And there's a group of Aborigines.
Yeah.
And suddenly, out of nowhere, this huge animal with a long tail, little arms, started bouncing. And, and Captain Cook approached the Aborigines and said, "What's that?" And they said, "Kangaroo, kangaroo, kangaroo." So they named this kangaroo. They brought them over to London in London Zoo, and the rest is history. Later transpired that the word kangaroo in Aborigine means "I don't know."
You're joking?
No.
So kangaroo means I don't know?
Yeah.
That is such a good fact. That is such a good fact.
Yes.
The kangaroo.
Yeah.
Australia's got a fascinating history. There's a movie called, I think it might be called Australia. Is it Baz Luhrmann?
Yes, with
Hugh Jackman.
And Nicole Kidman.
Nicole Kidman, yeah, fantastic film.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've got a really unique wildlife, haven't they? Because kangaroos aren't anywhere next to anywhere else. No, really, really cool. Have you seen one? Did you? I've never seen a kangaroo. Did you? Oh wow! So it means I don't know. See, there's an opal that's called. Have you heard of Wello opal?
Yeah.
So Wello means look. So when they discovered it, they're going Wello. Yeah, and that's what it means. It means look.
Amazing.
And I learned on Countdown this morning that chop chop comes from China and it means quick.
Chop chop.
Yeah, it literally translates as quick. That and a chopstick, they are called quick sticks. Yeah, so there you go. So chop chop literally means.
Amazing.
Yeah. The origins of words. Yeah.
Right.
There you go.
Brilliant.
12, 9. Yeah, let's just do with interesting facts. Right, there's one muckboat. You're joking.
No.
There is one muckboat in the whole world where it is a drive-through that you can go through on a boat.
A McDonald's drive-through.
I was going to say Miami.
Oh, I was going to say Miami as well.
Italy.
Oh, Venice would be great. Well, they wouldn't allow McDonald's in Venice.
So it's European. Amsterdam. No, not Amsterdam. Where do you think the McBoat is? No Googling. Netherlands?
Oh, God.
Germany. It's in Hamburg.
Germany.
Hamburg!
Oh, gosh.
So you can go, I've got to do that now, just to experience it. I've been through the boat drive-through.
Gosh. When we went to Venice, we went to Venice for Andrew's birthday. There's no cars allowed anywhere, no bikes allowed anywhere. You're allowed scooters, little roller scooters, up to the age of 5, and then.
So if you're 6, can't have a scooter.
No, it's illegal.
Is it very, very strict to preserve the city?
Very. I mean, there's police walking around in pretty much every road and alleyway.
I bet they're handsome police though. Yeah. We were saying this earlier. I went to see my friend in Italy, and I just couldn't get over all the men there. Very handsome men in Italy.
They all have a look, don't they? The Spanish and the Italian.
Yeah, and also whatever age, like even the granddads are really good looking. Yeah, in Italy.
It's all that olive oil.
That's Mediterranean diet, isn't it? Yeah. Any facts? Send them on in.
Right. Amazing.
Send them on in. Send on those facts. We'd love to hear from you. Right. Branca Onyx is next. Okay. On a 3 for 2.
This is a private message between me and Ross, but do I keep seeing Mark Jackson walking past?
Yes.
Thank you. I just keep saying, I recognise that man, and I thought, I wonder if it is him. Right.
Right, here is your Branca Onyx on a 3 for 2.
Oh my word. I remember when we launched this, I mean, it was the pinnacle of everything that JewelleryMaker stood for.
Now
we're giving it away for a 3 for 2.
Yeah, it is very well priced, this particular Branca Onyx, considering you can pay a lot for Branca. Yes. It's very revered because it looks like white jadeite. So in the Far East, it's very revered because it has that glow to it, that gemmy quality to it, which is really, really beautiful. It reminds me of that Aerogel. Every time I see it, I think of that really cool NASA, because it's got like a ghost-like appearance to it. It's got this sort of mythical, magical. You know, we did Enchanted a few weeks ago with Lindsay, and if you think she wanted to do Enchanted Forest, and you think about like the mist and this sort of fog, which is just so gorgeous in the light, and I think it works really beautifully in jewellery because it's the texture that's different to it, isn't it? Now, we're going to do a 3 for 2. What does that mean? It means you need to put 3 into your basket, but you're only going to pay for 2. Also, really good for bridal with pearls. Branca Onyx, really good for bridal. Or if you want to create a very white out sort of look, so zircon, Branca Onyx, white pearls, and your metal, beautiful, really, really beautiful. Or your greens, I quite like the green zircon with it.
Becca, the bride at this wedding we went to,
what was the jewellery
Saturday,
like?
we were really intrigued what her jewellery was going to be like. And do you know, she had diamond studs and a gold chain with a pearl. That was all, nothing in her hair, no vines or any bling. It was just really simple. It must have been a family piece, I think.
My friend had a like a silver finding with a pearl, silver necklace with the same finding and a single pearl. Just
must
3
be
pearls.
A thing this year, then just simple.
Yeah, really, really simple.
Yeah. No,
beautiful.
She looked absolutely stunning.
I love a wedding. Did you cry?
No.
I was crying before she even got into the room. I always cry at the groom. And Dave said, "What's wrong with you?" And I said, "It's John." And he was like, "What about John?" I was like, "I don't know, it's emotional." Right, we've got your gorgeous... Dave's like a stone. Dave's like, when is this going to be? He goes, "I love this ceremony." We went in, got the vows done, got out. You know, he's like, he just wants it over with, especially the formal part. He was like, "Let's get in and out." Yeah, he said, "When we get married," I said, "That's not a proposal. I won't take that. Thank you very much." He always says that, "When we get married." I say, "What? You're not talking about getting married until..."
No.
Exactly. Right, we've got your Branca Onyx 3 for 2 offer.
And they're 6mm, our favourite size.
They are. This would be nice in a kissed cross, wouldn't it?
With the agate we've got coming up in the next hour. Do a yin yang.
Wow, that would be something, wouldn't it?
Look at this.
Right, multi-buyers. First collector got 9. Second collector got 9. We've got Kirsty watching from Australia.
Oh my word.
Kirsty, have you got any good Australia facts? Wow. Kirsty's watching in Australia. Did you know that about kangaroos? I wonder how... I bet they do in Australia. I bet they know.
Yeah.
So funny. What's that over there? I don't know. I don't know what it is. So they just called it that. Yeah. They just called it a kangaroo.
Amazing.
We've got for you, Dave's dog had a dad, like, you know, the dad of the dog, and they would say it's for sale. Like when he was a puppy, they say, they go, "Oh, that dog's really cute," and they go, "Oh, it's for sale." So over time of them saying it's for sale, the dog's name was For Sale. For Sale.
Oh, for
sale. For Sale. That was the name of the dog at the end.
Oh.
Yeah. Benton. Right, we're at 199. Not Benton, it's Fenton, isn't it? Right, 199, not your price today. We're doing a 3 for 2 offer. 80 carats of your Branca onyx, 6mm, 38 centimetre strand on a 3 for 2. Add a multiple of 3. You're only going to pay for 2. Right, shall I show you another fantastic price that you're not paying today? Here we go. Ooh.
Okay.
We're not paying $29.99.
So it's £20 a strand at the moment. Then,
At the moment.
If you bought the 3.
Lovely.
Which is probably a quarter of the price on the original launch.
Yeah. $19.99 a strand. Oh, I'd be dialing. We're still not done, by the way.
Oh no.
I would certainly be dialing.
6, 3, 3, 3. Oh, Susan in Essex, add another one because it will be free.
Yeah, Susan in Essex, add one more, it'll be free.
Janice has got 6.
We've got 15 seconds. Dial now. We're not even done at $29.99 today. It would look gorgeous with your agate projects coming up for you in the next hour. We've got a lash and agate coming your way. Today, you've got to be very, very fast on the phone lines because we are going to go to the most amazing, amazing deal. I mean, we're at an amazing deal, £20 a strand, aren't we? £20 a strand is brilliant. We are going to do...
Oh, he's done it again. That's 3 times now. I've thought 20 quid and he's bought in 50.
So is that £10 a strand, Ross?
It is, yeah.
Buy 3 of them for £30.
That's ridiculous.
That's amazing. Wow. 3 for the phone lines have gone chaotic.
Oh,
3 for £30. 3 for £30. Why are we this low? Kangaroo. Right, lots and lots. We've got people coming back in. Go on, I'll get another 3. It is good for your stash, isn't it, this one? There's not that many stones that look like this.
There aren't many pure white gemstones.
Exactly.
No.
And it's not completely clear. No. It's not completely clean like a clear quartz. It's this glowy Branca onyx. Wow. Really, really beautiful. Branca is high value too.
It is.
Shouldn't be £10 a strand, Roscoe.
Don't Van Cleef now use it?
Yeah.
In their Alhambras, I'm sure. Yeah.
$14.99, amazing value. The phone lines are going into Merry Mayhem. Collectors coming back in to buy another 3 for your stash. Really, really beautiful. Shall I hold it up to my neckline so you can see what it looks like? I don't know if you can see it on the back. Oh, yes,
that's rather amazing that somebody's watching us the other side of the world.
I know, in Australia. I wonder what time it is.
What's the time now? Midnight.
Midnight.
Yeah.
Kirsty's watching us at midnight. We haven't even had our lunch yet, Kirsty. And is that before, right? So she's already done today.
Yeah.
Whereabouts are you watching in Australia? Oh yeah, because there's different time zones, isn't there?
Yeah. Oh yes, that's true.
Where's Cavan? Yeah, Ireland. Olivia's watching from Ireland. So you're Scottish and Irish, Roscoe. You're Scottish and Irish. Because he's a Murdoch, but his mum's
very
from
Gaelic.
Cavan. Oh, I'm sorry.
What did you say?
He says, "Don't." I said his name. He says he doesn't want people finding him on Facebook. Okay. Cavan. Olivia in Cavan.
Oh, I'd never heard of that.
Whereabouts in Ireland is it? Whereabouts in Ireland? I don't know why I'm asking because I don't have a clue. Oh. North of Dublin. There you go. I'd love to go to Ireland. Bailaborough. What a beautiful name. In County Cavan. Navan. Cavan and Navan. Oh, that's so cool. I'd love to go to Ireland.
Yeah, I would as well.
You've been to Dublin? I bet. Did you go for the pubs though? Yeah, she went for the pubs. She went to drink some Guinness. I'd like to go because the countryside is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Isn't it like £11 a pint Guinness in Dublin? £11 for a pint. I'd sit. £15 in January. Gosh. Oh my gosh, I'd only have one. I do like a Guinness though. Does it taste better in Ireland? Right, sold, done. I want to do that then. And it's Dublin, isn't it? JewelleryMaker trip. Oh, can we do a JewelleryMaker trip? Yeah, we haven't got no stones though there. We can't make that work. What if we did a meet and greet with our Irish collectors? $14.99 today, 3 for 2.
That's amazing.
Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Oxford, Greater London, Surrey. Kirsty's coming back in for another 3. Right.
Yes.
Right. Is $14.99 for one. You're going to go again? What are you like? Right. Roscoe isn't happy with $14.99. You're going to do 3 for under £20. Come back in and grab a couple more. 3 for under £20. That's ridiculous. You know this is Branca, don't you? You know this is Brancaronics and how expensive it is elsewhere. Right, how quickly can you get on the phone lines? Because I bet I know exactly what he's going to do. He's going to shorten your time to get it.
Gosh.
Okay, we're talking about a highly prized, beautiful gemstone that you can spend. Oh, that's a nice idea. Different colour seed beads all the way around it, like a rainbow. So the main of it's for white, and then all the seed beads create like a different rainbow colour. I'm just trying to find. All right, I've got onyx here at £600. These are all black. Right, today, are you ready? It's a brand new low.
Definitely.
Okay, it's a brand new low. Kangaroo. Don't know. Don't know.
Wow.
2 for £20. 3 for £20. 3 for £20. That's an incredible value. Really good for like your macrame and stuff like that, because then you can like the cord do the.
Yeah, you could read some really nice colour cords running through.
Yeah.
It would take on the colour, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. I've got the itch for macrame now after doing that one this morning. Yeah. It's like braiding. It's really therapeutic. $9.99. Absolutely beautiful. $9.99 today. That's 3 for £20. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I'm imagining this with the London blue we had at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, gorgeous. I'm just checking everyone's got. Bernadette says, please come to Ireland.
That.
We could do a workshop. We could do a workshop.
We keep talking about JM on tour, getting a bus.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Like coach trip.
Yeah.
Mark, that
and we have
so
guest designers,
fun.
presenters. We have a little film crew, and we film and we zoom live into the studio, and we actually have it live. Do you remember BBC road shows back in the 80s when they did them on beaches? They go to Weymouth.
We did it on Gems Live on Your Drive.
Live on your drive.
Live on your drive. So we did a week where throughout the week we could be anywhere in the UK and they come and knock on a customer's door and give you a giveaway.
No.
Yeah, live on your drive. It was Katie Elliott and Alex McKay.
God.
Yeah. But I prefer coach trip. That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Because you could chat with collectors then, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Do a workshop on the coach trip. So you've got some great ideas. What do you think, guys? Do you think they'll let us do it? At $9.99, that's 2 for £30. Absolutely brilliant.
That's
Do
mad.
not miss out on getting that today. Lots of you coming in to grab it. What a fantastic deal. We are a little bit up against it with the sunshine. We know there are lots of makers getting busy today and enjoying the weather, which don't blame you, absolutely fine. But it means those of you that are watching are getting even lower and even better prices today. And tomorrow we have a sale, which is going to be very, very, very exciting. Any facts come in, Roscoe?
Wow.
Not any facts yet? Okay, no problem. Send us in some fun facts. We love to hear them. Make sure you're checking that out. $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Love getting so much for your value for money. Sheila has a question. Sev, 3 for 2 confuses me. Is the price shown the total cost for all 3 or per strand? Sheila, excellent question. So the price is per item. When you've put the third in your basket, when you click checkout, it will charge you for 2. Correct, Ross?
Yes.
So it's the same as if you and I are in Tesco and there was a 3 for 2 on the bread. We put 3 loaves of bread in our basket. We go to the till. It will ring it through and say £1. It'll ring the next one through. It will say £1. It'll ring the next one through. It will go boop, £2. Does that make sense?
Yeah, perfect.
It's the same. It's the same.
Yep.
So you want to put 3 in your basket. That's the price for 1 if you're buying one of them. But if you put 3 in your basket, you see how that's $99.98. Now,
And it tells you the price per strand as well, look.
Yeah.
I didn't know it did that. That does it automatically.
Automatically, as long as you've got a derivative of 3.
Yeah.
I know it's slightly confusing, but basically our computer system was never set up to do offers like this. So our IT team, it took them about a month, to build the multiple offers. And it's a little bit tricky to get, but once you've got it, once you've shopped with it, you'll understand, and it's very, very easy and straightforward. But yes, so the price is $9.99 for 1. Put 3 into your basket, same as the bread, boop, 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 and it'll take the price of 1 off. Same as if you get 6, you're only going to pay for 4. 9, you're only going to pay for 6.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, we've got one more auction. It's the chain tower.
No, I thought this was an advert for tomorrow's show, but...
No, we've got a chain tower. This has been so popular because... most of our collectors, they'll get 1 reel of chain and have the 1 link. So everything you make has got the same chain.
Yeah.
This is a chance to get 10, 12...
different chains?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 different chains.
And how long is a chain?
A metre. Roscoe? A metre in each one. So you've got Rolos, you've got Figaro, you've got twisted chains, you've got Belcher, you've got Anchor,
That's my favourite.
The square.
I'm not sure what that one's called.
That's a Figaro.
That's Figaro, is it?
Yeah, and it's named after the opera.
Yeah.
So it goes Figaro, long link, Figaro, 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 short link, Figaro.
Oh.
Yeah, it's cool, right?
That's a good fact.
We're full of facts today. We are full of facts.
That's my favourite. I love that.
And you've got the option, so the gold is gone.
Paperclip?
Yeah, paperclip.
That's nice.
So I think this is so clever because your design versatility becomes brilliant. Also, there's so many people wearing layered looks at the moment, so you can create a chain. Yeah. My kids, I was making with my kids in this, they each picked a chain so that they could do their own personalised chain, and they picked a charm.
That's nice as well. I like that link, that's nice.
Yeah. Or if you do custom designs or make for friends, you can literally custom make exactly their favourite link, which is really good. And sometimes, depending on the design, it might call for a slimmer chain, it might call for a thicker chain. It just gives you that design versatility.
That's amazing.
Which is great, isn't it?
This is your box chain, isn't it, I think? I'm not sure. Is that your
box
chain?
Box chain.
I love the fluidity of this one.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's lovely.
Really, really lovely. Twisted.
Oh, I've not seen this one before.
It's been so popular. We had 250 a week ago.
We've never had this. We've never had this as a loose.
260 we had a week ago. We've got 40 left.
We've not had that as a loose chain before, ever.
Cool, isn't it?
That's brand new. Yeah, I've not seen that before.
So it's your tower of chains. 1 pack is 12 varieties, each at a metre. Rose and silver. I will let you know the silver colour is down to the final 10. Oh yeah, I forgot the price. It's a bargain, this, isn't it?
Was this a birthday deal, was it?
It basically works out. Yeah, we don't see rose gold very often. And if you're making the 9 o'clock this morning,
yes,
that would be perfect to put it on there, wouldn't it? And that would have been, what did we say, that was £5?
Yeah.
So we worked it out, to do an 18-inch chain, you're looking at about £1.50 with these, when we get to the price. So you could do a chain and that big pendant we did at 9 o'clock for £6.50. Which is mad, isn't it?
Gosh.
Right, we're at £10 a metre. What about we do this? Fantastic chance. I would just fill up your stash. 9 left in the silver.
Oh, is that all we've got left?
7 left in the silver. $39.99.
Joking.
So how much is that per metre?
£4.
Exactly.
Oh no. Yeah, £4.
Yeah, £4.
No, because there's 12, isn't there? There's 12 metres.
£3.33 a metre. Half of that is about £1.60.
They're beautiful.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. Yeah. We've got 3 left in the silver. If you want the silver, you need to be very, very quick sticks on it. I think it's fantastic.
I love that twisted. That twisted is amazing, isn't it?
Really beautiful. And you can do bracelets.
It's so unusual.
Paper links, Rolo, Anchor, box chain.
That's amazing.
Curb chain.
Tassels. Yeah.
You've got different sizes in the Rolo. Figaro, which was Mark's favourite that I picked out.
You can even untwist it, can't you, to make the links bigger? And then chain it back again to make it smaller.
It's cool, isn't it? 2 left in the silver, guys. If you want the silver, you need to be quick. Sticks on that one. 12 metres for £40. It has absolutely flown. I just think the creativity and the versatility of having the different options.
Yeah,
you know, you might have a design in mind and you think that's not quite the right link that I was looking for. It's just a bit chunkier. I want bigger.
It's amazing.
Holes.
Yeah.
I can't think of a better word, sorry. You know what I mean? Bigger spaces. Yeah. Last few
Only
available.
Silver left.
And the gold sold out first, which is unusual. I mean, silver's pretty close.
Yeah.
But most of the time, silver sells out first.
Amazing.
So there you go. Tower of Chains. Brilliant. 12 metres for $34.99. Works out very, very low price. Incredible. Check it out quickly as you can. Single figure stock. Very, very best of luck to you. We are coming back with your Alashan Masterclass. We've got a selection, a last of stock, Alashan Agate collection for you, and it is going to be fabulous. So whatever you do, make sure you keep it Jewellery Maker.
One name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission: to bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. A weekend extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular gemstones. Expect the unexpected. High-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. The mission begins on Jewellery Maker.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back with you on Tuesday the 2nd of June with Steph, Ross and the team, and I'm just here to give you a little sneaky peek of what's coming up in the 9 o'clock and the midday hour. So at 9 o'clock hour, we've got a seed bead project for you, teamed up with tourmaline, black tourmaline. And then in the midday hour, we've got a beautiful white zircon clasp, multi-strand clasp, that's teamed up with some high luster freshwater pearls. So I do hope you can join us on Tuesday, the 2nd of June from 8 till 1. See you then.
Good afternoon.
All these guest designers filming in their gardens.
I know, I love it. You have to show everybody your garden, Mark.
Really?
Mark is a very, very keen gardener.
So our roses are just starting to come out. So the next week is going to look amazing. So I'm just making sure I've got no one's back garden in it. Yeah. So that was yesterday.
This is incredible. This is Mark's garden.
That's the view from my. That's the view from my workroom where I work.
Wow.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? It looks like a manor house.
It's mad. It's a lot of work.
And it wasn't like that at all when you did the whole thing?
No, it was a green lawn with 2 trees.
Wow.
And so Andrew planted all these hedges. So twice a year we have to trim all those box hedges and the trees, and so all of those beds are full of roses, which are just starting to come out.
Isn't that incredible? Yeah. It looks like Bridgerton. Bex says it looks like Bridgerton.
It's lovely.
It's amazing.
It's that lovely time of year where everything's still fresh and green and lush.
Yeah, beautiful.
Before it loses that.
I love seeing all the guest designers in. I like the wisteria. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's Yvonne's house.
Yeah, it must be, I would have thought.
Yeah, or if she's
thank you.
It's beautiful. There's a gorgeous wisteria. What's your favourite flower?
Or
is that like asking you?
There are 2. One's that, as you know, is the forget-me-not, which is my dad's favourite. But there's an annual called Sweet William.
Yeah.
Which is probably my favourite flower.
Gorgeous.
It's a very, very, very short window of availability, but
gorgeous.
He did a rose.
David Beckham's
that was a bit cheesy.
David Beckham's got a rose.
It's a bit cheesy. So his daughter Harper.
Yeah.
So he's turned 50, David Beckham, and as a surprise big birthday present, she went to a rose breeder called David Austin and said, "Can we breed a rose and name it after my dad?"
So it's like new.
So it's a brand new rose named after him. So
it's quite a cool present, isn't it?
It's a brilliant present. Yeah.
That would be
named after you personally.
So there is something called a Rebecca rose.
Yeah.
That is so cool. I didn't know that.
I love roses.
Yeah, I love roses. I love roses as well. They're so romantic. We have got for you a very exciting show. Now, officially, the sale starts tomorrow.
Oh, what is he doing?
Officially. I didn't tell you this, Mark, because I know it's one of your favourites and this might be a little painful. Officially, our sale starts tomorrow. However, what we have for you in today's show is basically our very final Alashan agates. So, we're going to start tomorrow's sale now, which is very exciting. Very, very exciting. So, to give you a little bit of an insight about what's going to come up with the projects, we're going to start because we still have a couple of these left over.
What is that?
This.
I've not seen this one.
This is Toby launched this. It is your. So this is your European dragon. It's called the Them, which is German for
Why
dragon.
have I not seen this?
Oopsie, sorry, Mr. Dragon. Don't worry. It's a good job your Alashan agate is very strong and durable. We've got the last stock of these. We're going to give you a bit of a hint as to what we're going to do. You've got blue and red left. You get a strand, a dragon, and 2 carved beads, and the nylon cord, and the collector's box.
When was this launched then?
This launched September, which to us, I know it doesn't sound like old stock, but we get our jewellery in, we get it out, right? That's how we keep our margins really low. Because the longer we have stock in our vault, the more expensive it is for the business to keep. So we like to get things out the door. We don't have many of these. We've got 1 left in blue, 3 left in red. That's where it launched. Now, let me just flex our sales muscles.
Gosh.
How about this? So, 1 left in blue, 3 left in red, under £100.
That's those two carved bead price.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Literally.
What are the beads
colours.
carved? What are they
They're
carved?
dragons.
Are they dragons as well?
Yeah.
Oh my word! Let me have a look. Oh, he's cool.
So cool.
Oh, look at him.
You see him? This is the red one. Blue's gone. 3 left in the red.
Gosh.
They are flying out the door.
Look at that.
Today we have a clearance. If you are a Lash and Agate fan, Lash and Agate is extremely expensive elsewhere. And we do some incredible deals at JewelleryMaker, but it is still a premium stone. So today might be the day that you're able to elaborate on your collection. So it's called a Kullwurm, which is German for dragon. So it doesn't have any feet, the Kullwurm.
Oh, right. So it's like a worm.
It's like a snake. It's like a snake type dragon, because there's different iterations, is there, of dragons.
Wow.
Amazing.
I can't believe I've missed this one.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Final one.
Wow.
Uno Romano. Very, very best of luck. The next one. Those are gorgeous. I've not seen...
I think there's a instruction booklet with this one. This is mine.
This is gorgeous. The strand,
yeah.
Mark.
I know.
This strand is gorgeous.
And you get those little tiny little diddy ones as well.
Gosh, those are
They're
beautiful.
gorgeous, aren't they?
And then, ooh,
they're beautiful.
stunning.
Top drilled, yeah. And you can make a 6 or 5 petal flower, of which you get a tutorial for.
Or you could macrame bezel them.
You can. You could actually. Yeah.
Like we showed you this morning.
I love those tones in those petals.
Oh, the
sort
purples.
of grey purples.
So you don't have to pick a colour with this one. This is exactly what you'll get.
Yep.
Look at those. I like these colours in Lashen.
That's my favourite
That
range.
sort of avocado.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Right. You get a look at, you get instructions from our Mark. A Lash and Agate flower. Flower power. That's your price. Is that your price today?
So much trouble.
We're starting the sale early. Tomorrow, if you're sick of the sunshine, we've got a big sale for you. Our team said, what are we going to do? Ross said, let's do a big sale. Big sale before the Hollywood weekend. Ready? $99.99, not your price today. That does make sense, because our next weekend in, I thought that was Hollywood. And I was looking at everything and I was thinking, this isn't anything to do with Hollywood.
No, it's all chopping and changing, isn't it?
Right then, your Lash and Agate Flower Power project with your instructions. Sale price today. Don't look, Mark. Just don't look at that. That is, how many of these are there? 30. That's why he's gone so low. That's why he's gone so low.
Oh my word.
You'd pay more than that for just a strand, Ross.
Ooh.
Oh, get that.
That hurts.
If your Lash and Agate has always just been a little bit out of budget, wow. And you got a split pay. What's the split pay? 2-way split pay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Try a 4-way split pay.
Oh, there it is. There's the piece I made.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is so beautiful. Look at that. You get instructions for this. Really pretty.
Have you got a picture of the other necklace with the flower?
Flower power.
Yeah. It won't be a Lashen, it'll be another. I had 3 kits, one of them was a Lashen. Oh, look at all that.
Absolutely brilliant that is. A half price deal for you. We're starting the sale early. Everybody that is watching is able to get
crazy.
I know, £12.50 today. That's very, very low. Very, very, very low. Flower Power, checking out. Is Flower Power, was that 60s? Flower Power?
I think so. 60s, 70s, wasn't it?
60s.
Yeah.
Flower Power. Yeah. Girl Power, that was the 90s. Yeah, Spice Girls. Goodness me, does anybody follow Britney online? Goodness me.
Poor thing.
I know. Right, last couple of chances, £12.50. Hold the phone lines and well done to you. Okay, I loved Brittany when I was little. I knew every single dance.
Ross.
Right, we're going to get into our demonstration. We have got basically 4 projects, isn't it? We're going to put them all onto pre-order. Can I show you what you're getting? Do you mind if I just borrow
I would.
overhead
No, I'm not
camera?
going to.
Go on.
Well, no, if I would, personally, I would get that one and one of those. So you can then do this and the serpent, which you get the full tutorial for.
Ah, so you would go for one of these
Yep.
and then pick either one of those. Roscoe, the difference between these, the colour of the agates. Okay, so that's the same.
Right.
The snakes have got basically the same components.
I can't believe you just did that for half price.
I can't believe we just did it for half price. Are you going to do these for half price? Yeah.
No.
Can I have a...
They are...
Right. The carvings are £99 normally. The whole kit today, can I tell them that?
You're gonna...
Right, these two, the snakes with a carnelian,
2 strands of carnelian.
is going under 30. $29.99, that is your price, final and total price. We're letting you know because there's not many of them. $29.99 for your snake carving.
Right.
So yeah, you're right, Mark. Go for this one.
Yeah.
Go for the crisscross garden, and just bang that in your basket as well. What about this one, Roscoe? That's cool. That's
new. That's the
stunning.
faceted.
Faceted. Oh, I'd just get ready. That's going under 30. He's just said that's going under 20. You can't do that under 20.
So what are you doing the agate one for?
Right. Listen, get ready to check those out. If you have any remote interest, get it in your basket because they are going to be sold out. They are going to be sold out, Russ, before we do them. Right, Mark. I'm sorry.
Still can't
I
believe
am
that.
sorry.
I still can't
He said to me
believe
this
that.
morning, we're going to start the sale with the Alashan, and I didn't want to tell you because it's your favourite. It's like when something's your baby, you know, it's your passion project. It feels painful when we go really low on prices, but we do need to clear the vault. So we're going to do a demonstration next. What are we demoing?
Nothing to do with Alashan at all.
Okay.
So I'm going to use a carnelian.
Okay, lovely.
Because it is so beautiful. Absolutely. So we've got 2 kits, and in the 2 kits you get 2 strands of these ever so cute little tubes.
Lovely.
So on the back of the I'm going to say hugely successful workshop we did a couple of weeks ago, myself and Alison. I'm going to do it for the people who were there and the people who are watching as well. I'm going to do a different take on the simple spiral, how to use tubes. So instead of getting an arc, you get what are called a scallop or a scallop, however you pronounce it. So I'm going to show you that.
Cool.
Okay, because we've got the beaded Alashan, which I've done these previous pieces before with other Alashans from different kits. So I thought I'd do something a bit different.
Brilliant.
As you can.
That sounds great.
Okay, so simple spiral. It starts off exactly the same. You need 2 seed bead sizes. You need an 8/0. I'm going to use gold, so it's easy to see on screen. And gunmetal. Any excuse to use gunmetal.
Because it's your favourite.
It's my favourite. Any type of wildfire. I've gone for the green, the forest green. You had the blue on yesterday, didn't you?
Oh my gosh.
That was a silly price. Oh, don't tell Ross.
Okay.
I don't know, $6.99 for 50 metres, or wasn't it something silly
It's
like
crazy,
that?
yeah.
And then you'll need your tubes. Now you can if you want to. I was tempted to ombre the tubes, but I'm being worked very hard at the moment by JM, and I didn't have time, but you can. There's so much scope to ombre them. So there are 2 sections to your simple spiral. We're going to start with our stopper bead. So take one of your 11/0s, the gunmetal, and you'll need, if you want to do the bracelet or the necklace in one go, you'll need about 15 feet of thread. I know that sounds a lot, but I don't like adding, so I persevere and go for a really long length. But if you want to, go fingertip to fingertip, but just bear in mind you will need to add as you go on. So we're going to slide down to about 12 inches of tail, and then take your needle back up through the exit point of your 11/0. And now what we're going to do is, as I said, there are 2 sections. One is the core, which runs through the centre of your piece of jewellery, and then the arc which forms the spirals, but today we're going to do the scallop formations. So I'm going to start with, normally I go for 4 or 5 of our core to start, but this one I'm going to use 3, and this will be the number of beads that you'll take your needle back up throughout the design when we come to that. Okay, and then for each of your arcs, which is will be the same from now to the end of your piece of jewellery, is going to consist of 3 11-0s and 1 of your tubes. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle round the back, and we're going to take it back up through all 3 of those core beads. And just bear in mind at the beginning not to pierce through your stopper bead, because we'll need to remove that at the end. So we're going to take the needle up through, and then when we pull the needle tight, we get this formation. So you get your tube at a 45-degree angle, and then you get your 11-0s at a 45-degree angle. Instead of having a curve, this is a straight triangle pattern. So we've added these, and then what we're going to do is just going to flip it over, so all of our arc beads are on the left-hand side. So if I lay that down, you can see how triangular it is rather than a nice curve. So from now on until you finish your piece of jewellery, you're going to be doing this. You're going to pick up 1 8-0, which is going to be an addition bead to your core, and then 3 11s and a tube. Slide that down until it meets your beading. And then we've just mentioned that we take our needle every move up through 3. We've just added 1, so place that on the top, and then you're going to count from the top down 3. So 1, 2, 3, so not down the 4th. 1, 2, 3, take the needle back up through. Pull the needle tight, you get your second arc. So you can see now we've got 1 on either side of the core. Once you've added your next arc, flip it round to the back so it meets your first arc. And what I do is, sometimes the 11-0, your last 11-0, will pop up and sit on top of your 8-0. So what I do is I pull the thread and just use my index finger just to push the 11-0s nice out of the way. So you can see now that we've got 2 slightly off kilter, but this is what we want. So then we're going to pick up our next row. So exactly the same. So you might find it useful, if you want to, is just to place on the top of your board the combination, and then you can just remember it every time. So if I just bring that down, you can see now that combination, just use that as a sort of a memory. So pick up 1 8-0 and then 3 11-0s, 1, 2, 3, followed by a tube. And all these tubes are absolutely perfect size. They've been beautifully cut. Slide that down, and then what we're going to do is, there's our arc we've just added. That's the core bead we've just added. So you count 3 from that core bead. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Take the needle up through, pull the needle tight, and you've got your arc on that side. We've just added our arc, so we flip it round the back, use our index finger just to push down nice and tight, and you can see we've got our 3. You can see the spiral starting to happen. And then all you're going to do is you're just going to continue now. So we add our core bead, 3 11s, and then 1 of our tubes. Slide those down into position, and then count from the top bead we've just added. 1, 2, 3. Take the needle back up through. Okay, pull nice and tight, and then flip it round the back and pull nice and tight. And that is all you do. So this is why I particularly chose to do this at the workshop last weekend, is because it looks so complicated, but it is, as the name suggests, one of the most simple of all of the seed beading techniques. And you just repeat the same move time and time and time again, and you'll be surprised how quickly it builds up. And the spiral is formed by itself. You don't have to do it. Again, that's the one we've just added. 1, 2, 3, and then take the needle back up through, pull nice and tight, flip it round, use your index finger, And you can see, if I lay that down now, you can see the spiral already starting to happen.
Right, we don't have any of the green wildfire.
Right.
You mentioned we did the blue yesterday.
You did, yes.
We're going to just put the details in for it. Now, the blue is £16 online. We found the exact same thing, 45 metres, beadle-on blue wire, wildfire. It was £16 for one. Now, we don't have any green, otherwise we'd bring the green in for you. Lots of people have asked about wildfire.
Oh, okay.
So we don't have any green left. Sorry, there's two. We're just going to put them on the website so you can grab it. But we did an offer yesterday with the blue. Which was ridiculous. So we're just going to repeat that for you.
It's probably the most silly deal we've ever done on wildfire.
So it's elsewhere, it is £15.80 for one of these. Exact same thing. We did a 3 for 2 offer at £6.99. Mm-hmm. So it means you can get 3 for £14. Now it's normally at JewelleryMaker, which is $7.99 for one. Today it's going to be £14 for 3, which beats. It's like a 3 for 1. So when we did this yesterday, and the other thing is we can't keep the coloured wildfire in stock. The green's sold out. The periwinkle nearly sold out, isn't it? The pink sold out. We get every time we have the red. Exactly. This isn't one of those items you don't need to do on a 3 for 2.
It's always going to be needed. You're always going to get to the end of a reel of thread and have to replace it. So when you see something like this, no, it's mad.
I'm trying to find it. I can only find the green one now. But it is. In fact, is that it? The blue. I showed it yesterday. It was £15.80.
Unlike my COVID deal.
Yeah. What did you spend on
37 quid.
37.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Well, the longer one is $34.99 in the blue. So you need to add a multiple of 3, and you're only going to pay for 2. Okay, add a multiple of 3, and you're only going to pay for 2. I can't find the one that was shown to you yesterday, but there you go.
What's the break weight on this one? Does it give a pound weightage?
I think it is £20 from when we did it yesterday. I can't see on the picture though.
We've got a face-on picture, Ross.
We haven't. Let me see if I can find it on.
Well, I think the least weight they do is £8. So if you imagine 4 bags of sugar.
It's £10.
Oh, £10. So you're looking at 4 bags of sugar. All well in the world, you're not going to wear a necklace weighing £4, 4 bags of sugar. So you don't have to use it for seed beading. You can use it for general beading as well. So use it as a really sort of fluid tiger tail if you wanted to.
I found it for £13 in the blue. That's better than
50 yards?
Is
that a 50 yarder? No, that's a 20 yard.
Oh, so that's 18 metres. Right, 18.
For twice the price of pretty much what we're doing now.
18 metres is £13. Ross, we're getting
50
130,
150 yards.
150 yards. So 20 yards is £13. We're doing 150 yards for 14.
Yeah. So that's 130 yards for a quid or something, isn't it? Yeah.
So it's just well worth it. If you use wildfire a lot on that deal,
that's
brilliant. It's well worth checking it out. Right, sorry, Mike, carry on.
I'm done.
Oh, good.
That's it. It's simple spiral.
Yeah. So you just repeat.
And then you just tie off at the ends using your clasp. I've just gone for a really nice little bolt ring clasp.
Pretty.
Here. So with this one, instead of doing 3 as my core bead, this one I did 5. So you can see the difference in the angle of your spiral sections. It's much more open on this bracelet here. Just have a play with a number of beads down the centre of your core and the beads you use in your arcs. That's great fun. This is why it's one of my favourites. I want to do we did the JewelleryMaker book, my Mark Smith book. I want to do one on the Kiss Cross and variations of the Kiss Cross. So I want to take 3 of my favourite seed beading techniques and then different ways and different.
Clever.
I quite fancy that.
That would be really good. I'm sure it'd be very, very popular.
Yeah.
Well done. So 3 for £14, or you can get 20 metres for £13 online.
Amazing.
Which is just brilliant, isn't it?
I love that.
Lots of our designers use the wildfire, don't they?
Yeah. You can tell our carnelian is good quality when it stands up against black seed beads.
Mm-hmm. That's a lovely bracelet. It's lovely. Looks amazing.
Yeah, they're really good quality.
Okay, we made a mistake. We shouldn't have let you know about the prices of these kits because they are absolutely flying. Right, Roscoe, which one do you want to do first? I've got a red and a yellow. We're just going to double check which one's which. Okay. Let's do, I'll pop that there, Mark, if that's okay. So we've got the big one, which is your flower carving with your beautiful 2 metre strand.
Yep.
Then we've got the yellow snake and the red snake, which we've already told you the price for. And then we've got a limited quantity.
That's the elastic needle.
For your...
With the strands are faceted, which is the new launch this year, and you get elastic. So that's 1, that's 2, so that's the red and yellow, that's 3. I can't believe he's doing these prices, and the agate one.
So...
And you get your tutorial, your 42-step tutorial as well.
Just a 42-step tutorial.
Yeah. Make this.
So we're going
from
to start with
finish,
the yellow. Now this one has never been lower than $79.99, this carving.
Really?
We have done it $99 before, but we've also done it at $79 before. So the carving and the carnelian and the spearmint cord. Oh, is it not carnelian? We're just going to double check. It might be agate. But your elashin, by the way, is totally natural. Okay, so it's not carnelian, it's a dyed red agate strand, but the carving is totally natural elashin. Just for the carving, that is absolutely absurd.
And that's normally 80 quid.
Yeah. So we've taken £50 off and we've thrown in 2 strands and your reel of nylon.
Oh my word.
How amazing is that? Starting the sale early, $29.99. This is your golden serpent Elashin agate project. £50 off the carving with 2 strands, with your nylon cord, with Mark's 42-step crisscross tutorial. That's unbelievably low.
Wow.
Unbelievably low. 7 left. 7, we're just clearing the vault. 7 chances left. Starting the sale early for you. Now the red one is going to be the next auction. So at the moment we've got the yellow, but you could do more yellows, couldn't you, in your crisscross seed beads?
Yeah. So I used the yellow and red for mine, and then I just went through my stash and colour matched seed beads to match with a pendant. It worked really well, and to use that black as well. Well, I'm not surprised, really, honestly.
They've sold out. Right, now the next project is exactly the same, except your carving is going to be red. Can I just show you the difference? Now, each and every single carving will be unique. I know these are different colours, but you would put 2 together of the same colour, and do you see how these are carved by masters? So they're all different. See, this one's got a little bit of an extra curl.
Oh, yes.
They're all going to be different. And look at this. They've used the markings of the stone to create the markings of the snake.
That's what's clever. So they've obviously cherry-picked a stone and then decided whereabouts on that stone they would do the carving to incorporate the colours.
So that process is called orientation. So they get the stone. Sometimes the carvers, they spend 2 weeks just looking at the stone before they carve it or facet it. So the lapidagists, it's a process called orientation. That's where they look at it. They sometimes do different tests. You know, I'm talking about crystal gemstones as well, before they start cutting. And that is where they decide, you know, like Dave was showing you the drawings and the carvings. Yeah. That's during the orientation process. So they go, I want to use this colour for this bit. And they evaluate the stone before they start cutting even. There's so many steps. There's so many processes. We don't really think about it, do we? But look at this sexual, and everyone is going to be different. So this is the one I've got in the studio, but look at this section. It's incredible. Barry says, the retreat has given me the confidence to try the spiral with the tubes.
Yeah. Oh, am I going to say? Barry and I had words.
Good words.
Yes, really good. And we just need to have meetings upstairs about it. So you know Nina's bail.
Has Barry got an idea? Ooh.
We're looking into it.
Okay. Oh, you'll have to tell me more about that after the
Yes,
show.
yes.
Very
Watch this
exciting,
space.
Barry.
Yes.
We've got another one for our Mark. Hello, Mark. When I'm using wildfire for general beading, how do you add the clasp?
No.
And can you use a crimp?
No, I wouldn't use crimps because all the wool in the world, however flat you crimp your wildfire, because it is so fine, it's very, very strong, but because it is so fine, it will slip through.
So how do we... Not.
So, have we got a clasp? And I'll quickly...
we can find one for you. There'll be one in the little maker trolley over there.
Sorry.
We'll grab you a clasp, Mark. Hey, Shirley, this is exactly what the masterclass is all about, by the way. If you have a niggle and you think, I don't know how to do that, or how have I done that, and there's no such thing as a silly question,
no.
This is the perfect time to message us in. Right, this is the black agate with the carved flower connector. So this is what Mark used for the main part of the crisscross.
Which one is it? Perfect.
You're going to do this under 30 as well? Ross, you've got a 2 metre strand.
That.
We just did the snakes £50 each off. You're going to do this under 32? No way. 2 metres of black agate, your lash and carved flower, and your nylon cord. Oh my word. Oh my word. Right, the phone lines have gone crazy. The phone lines have gone crazy. Call us now as quickly as you can. Oh my gosh, you're not even $29.99. We're not even $29.99. That sounded brummy, didn't it? $24.99 today for you to get that home.
Oh, joke. You got more than enough. I had leftovers, and I did that full kiss cross there.
That is bananas. That is bananas, isn't it? That is amazing. How would we? I don't think we do the agate strand for 24. And you get the instructions, by the way. Yeah. Those are £15 on our sister channel instructions.
Yep. Oh, that's ridiculous.
Ridiculously good.
And you don't know what colour of the flower you're going to get either, which is
you're
really
going to
nice.
get your own.
It's really nice.
Independent colouring, because they're naturals. They're beautiful. That's a very, very low price, Roscoe. Are you going to be really on it for tomorrow's clearance? I'm going to be shopping.
I love that necklace.
Now, you may or may not know, when we normally we charge at midnight, aka if I shop tomorrow, it will technically be payday.
I see.
Savvy
There's method
shopping.
in your madness.
So I love a bit of sale. I love a bit of sale. Our sale starts tomorrow. We're doing a one-day event before the Hollywood weekend, which is looking very, very exciting. You're back on Sunday, busy boy.
I am with Cherry.
Yeah.
So who knows what's going to happen?
Be really good. Be really good show.
Knows
Right, $24.99. Mark is going to show you how to put a clasp onto wildfire, which was an excellent question, Shirley.
Yeah. Okay. So we've got our piece of wildfire. Now, my favourite clasp is a toggle. So you separate your clasp into two sections. You take your piece. You don't need to put a needle on it. You thread it through one end of your clasp. You don't have to use a toggle. You can use any clasp you like. This is why we always talk about closed jump rings. Because if you use a toggle, both ends have a closed loop.
They're both closed.
You see, so you don't have to worry. If you use something like a lobster claw or a bolt ring, you'll need a jump ring the other end. So you need a closed jump ring. So this is we need to do an early bird for closed jump rings at some point, so people can stockpile.
Let me put that on my list.
Yeah. Okay, so you've got your first half of your clasp. Then we tie a single knot, followed by a double knot, followed by another double knot. Okay, so 5 knots. It sounds rather excessive, but that's just something I've always done. Okay, don't cut the tail off at this point. Thread your thread with a needle. Do your beading. I'm just going to stick some of these on. So just put whatever beading you want. Let's put on a few of these. I need to put a lot on because I want to show you what to do.
Right, we're just going to put the last one on.
Yep.
The details on whilst we're doing that, Mark.
Yep. Okay, so you've got your, obviously I've just put because I think this was launched Christmas, wasn't it, or New Year, this new Alash, and this is the faceted.
This is gorgeous.
It might be for my birthday show, actually. I think it was my birthday show.
Once you finish that, I've got another question for you. We're putting you to work today.
Okay. So you add your beads or your necklace or your bracelet, okay? And then take off your needle and then just going to trim this, it's a bit shorter. And all you're going to do is you're going to add your second half of your clasp. So get as near to the end of your beading as you can and tie an overhand, just a single knot. Slide that down. And then don't pull too tight, because what you need to do is you need to slide the clasp down so it meets your beading. Okay, so you've got toggle at one end, you've got the ogle at one end, the T at the other. Now you're going to take your thread, go behind your clasp and up through the loop. Pull the thread tight until you have a loop about the size of a grape. Take the thread from the back up through the loop once, up through the loop twice. Pull the thread nice and tight and then repeat that. So we're doing the 5 knots as we did the other end, but in a different way. From the back up through the loop, up through the loop, the grape size loop once and twice, and pull it tight, okay? Now if you cut those threads off, your knots will come undone.
Okay.
So, and I always recommend this for any seed beading. If you're tying a knot, adding a clasp, thread your needle. I won't do it first time now, typically. Thread the needle, and then what you need to do is just sew back through.
Back down.
Yep. As many beads. I normally go down a needle length, so we're nearly there. Just going to wiggle through. Okay, so then the needle will come out. Then you pull your needle through. There we go. Pull the needle through. Just give it a little tug. Then you can go in and you cut your thread nice and tight, and then you'll do that the same the other end, and then there's no way that knot will come undone. You've cut your thread along here, you've double strengthened either end where your clasp is attached.
Very good.
And that will just, as I said, if it's a £10 break weight, which it's either normally between £8 and £10, that's either way look at it, it's 4 bags of sugar. Yeah. You're not going to wear a necklace that weighs 4 bags of sugar.
No,
and it will snap at that weight, so you've got nothing to worry about. So you can use really heavy gemstones. And if you are a bit wary, just double up on your thread. Use 2 lengths instead.
So my question is, because in this bundle, you're going to get this beautiful faceted Alash Nugget. You're going to get some jewellery elastic. And what in the world, at 13 months into jewellery making, I've no idea what this is.
That's a
elastic needle.
Elastic needle.
What do we do with that?
So, let me get my...
It's got like a little hook on the end.
It's really good. It's really good. So what you do...
Have I missed a massive trick here?
You have to get one of these. You have to get one of these.
Elastic jewel... Ross, why did you never tell me about elastic needles?
They're amazing. Don't you? They're great.
Did you know about elastic needles? Is this about to make an elastic jewellery? Look at Mark giggling. Because I struggle with elastic stretchies.
Do you?
Right, this is the price. £10. That's not just for the needle, that's for the strand and the needle and the elastic. Oh, get that. £10.
No.
That is a great way to get your hands on a lash in.
Oh my word.
Do you need some beads?
I can't just cut into those. Or someone, are these a sample?
Roscoe, can we cut this? He says, yeah.
I can have them then, you see. Or you can have them.
Oh, you can have them.
So the first thing you need to do, okay, when you get the elastic needle, is just to check that the hook at the end goes through your beads. Okay, because if it won't,
I know this is about to blow my mind.
You can't use it.
Okay.
Just make sure it goes through. Okay. Oops. So some of them might be a bit tight, in which case you can't use them. Okay. I probably should have gone for a... So this is really good for your larger...
drill holes.
Yeah. Like so. Okay, let's go for those. And then what you do is you prepare your elastic in exactly the same way. And then what you do is you put your elastic on that little hook at the end.
Okay.
Okay, and you...
Sorry, I have put you on the spot here, Mark.
No, I got it wrong. I knew this, that's why I measured. So you put your needles on.
Put the beads on the needle.
Yeah, put the needle on the needle, that was it. I thought there was a reason why I checked the holes. So you need, if you're going to make this, you need to
put the needles on the hole.
Put the needles on the hole. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the one that was slightly too small. And I think this goes up. I think that looks about 8.5, 9 inches.
So you can put your preload it with your bracelet.
Yeah. So you preload it like so. As I said, the holes are they are going on, but they might not.
But you want a decent hole.
Yeah. And then what you do is you pop your hook on your elastic, like so, and then all you do is you slide your beads off the elastic.
You are
off
joking.
the needle onto the elastic.
You are joking.
Pull that through, and they're all on in one go. So, so if you've got really big drill holes, you can just thread the elastic. If you've got really tiny, you can't. If you've got those that are really fiddly, but will take the hook, and then you
Roscoe.
Yeah, so,
preload
your elastic hook, and then attach the elastic to the hook at the end, and then just feed them off onto
do you know about these at home? Am I the only person that's just finding this out now?
And then you go in, and then you go in and tie your knot to make your bracelet.
I need to get one of those.
Do you want that one? Because I've used it now.
Oh, is that okay?
Yeah. And it's made with the same material as memory wire, so it's really strong.
Oh, because I love stretchy bracelets, but it takes me ages to get them, to sort them out.
That will take you seconds to preload. Hook with your elastic at the end. Still prepare your elastic the same way.
Stretch it out.
Then put your elastic through the little hook at the top, and then just slide them onto the elastic.
I'm buzzing about that. Well done, guys.
And these people have got one for how much?
$9.99,
including brand new elation.
Right, we've got 2 red boxes.
Oh no, am I going to want to see this?
Okay. Blue yellow I'm looking for, he says. You want to open that one? Going for a blue yellow. Blue yellow or a what?
Yours, I think. I've got the pink blue. Yeah. Right, both going to the same price. We're going to do clearance. Are you excited about the clearance tomorrow? Oh, that's pretty. I love that colour.
That's pretty.
You get this amazing box for that as well.
Get the box as well.
All those sizes available as well, look.
N to O, R to S, L to M, P to Q, J to K, clearance price, £20. That will match if you got your black agate.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, matchy. £20 today, absolutely brilliant.
Looks like a floral headband, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, very festival, very fun.
Yeah.
Okay, the other one that matches. This one's lovely.
I mean, that box would cost you 25, 30 quid.
I know. Right, 25.
Wow.
Right, pink blue, 19.99.
I've got an archer ring as well.
And then an archer ring. I like the archer rings.
Oh,
beautiful.
Where's he going with this?
One price, straight down. We want to let you know tomorrow we've got a sale on. 8 till 1 o'clock, we're doing a sale. We've got to beat the sunshine. £10.
So you can get your serpent with your black agate, you can make your kiss cross necklace, matching ring. See what he did there.
$9.99. You can also, if it's not your ring size, you could do like lariats, couldn't you? Or
use it as a scarf toggle.
Good
as
idea.
Well. Yeah, just put it on a chain around your neck.
I can't believe I didn't know anything about an elastic bracelet needle.
Brilliant.
$9.99. Absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Right, hold on the phone line and well done. Mark,
yes.
It's been a pleasure,
as
always.
It's been ace.
You're back on Sunday?
Back on Sunday with lovely Cherry. So who knows what's going to happen. And we're dressing up. It's going to be very posh.
Yeah.
Thinking about bringing a cocktail as well.
Ooh.
As it's shaken and not stirred weekend.
Yeah, very exciting.
Yes,
so Mark will be back on Sunday. I will be back tomorrow with your sale at 8 a.m. So whatever you do, make sure you tune in.
One name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission: to bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. A weekend extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular gemstones. Expect the unexpected. High-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. The mission begins on JewelleryMaker.